the day. I'm sorry, that was so weird. I don't know why. I'm a little nervous. I haven't done a face cam stream since I started streaming it again really regularly. Excuse me. So I'm a little nervous, so please be nice to me. I'm sorry if I make any weird faces. I apologize in advance. I'm sorry, you know me, I always be coughing. I got them smoker's lungs, you know. They're really it's really unhealthy, but you know, it's fine. Sorry, okay, I'm gonna be gross for a second, so close your ears if you don't want to hear this, but like, I just have a lot of mucus, like, always in my system, so it gets stuck in my throat, so I have to cough. So I'm sorry. But that's okay. So yeah, let me just get right into it. Let me open up Umineko. We finished chapter 6 finally. And now we're on the tea party. Woo-hoo. Woo. I'm nervous. I'm like what's it called? I can't think of the word. What's it called? I'm like very self-conscious right now. Hi, I'm playing League, but I got the stream on. Oh, hi, Merc. Good luck in your League game. I'm about to start the tea party, and I did a face cam for 100 follow. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope I look okay. Yeah, thank you guys for 100 followers. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful. I'm on the last dungeon of Soul Hackers 2. Oh, good luck. Hi, Strange Coincidence. I hope you're doing well. We finished chapter. Yeah, hi Jeremy. OMG, everyone's here right now except for Golden Sorcerer. Hi, yeah, I got 100 followers. Oh, hold on, something in my eye. So I got your face totally back. Yay, I'm glad. I wasn't sure. Oh my god, my freaking eye is watering right now. So I'm trying. Oh my god, it's just one eye too. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! But I hope you guys are doing well. If you guys can see, I did my makeup today. Hello. Oh my god. Ah! My one eye is like watering like crazy. Bun smile. Yay! Bun is having technical issues with her makeup. Let me just pat this. Okay, oh my god, it's still watering. My one eye is just watering like crazy. I'm sorry. Let me just say, anyways, but how are you guys doing today? Thank you again for 100 followers. Sorry about this. Is that an allergy thing? No, I think it's because, sorry, I have to clean my nose too. It's cause, I put some white eyeliner in my waterline, so it gets watery sometimes. I shouldn't be here, I'm mostly working. People definitely tune in my stream while they're working a lot, so don't even worry about that. Okay, let's go to the tea party now. Episode 6. Okay. There they are.
両名は指輪の交換を。
交換を。I love this song. Even though it's a remix, I still love it. Beato took Battler's hand and put a ring with the seal of the one-wing eagle on his finger. I got the ring, bitch!
領主はすでにあなたです。ですから、この指輪はバトラさんのものです。
本当にいいのか？これはお前が生み出した世界。
She created it for you, so I don't really think. Hey, our little princess is here. Hi. Sorry. Hi, Golden Sorcerer. I did the face cam stream finally. For 100 followers. Thank you guys. So sweet.
あなたと一緒になりたく
How's
て
it going? It's going good. Thank you. I created this tale because I wish to be. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
だからもうこの世界の目的は果たされました。だからこれからはあなたが紡いでください。私とあなたのこれからの物語を。
Sorry, let me just blow my nose. It's freaking running! Stop running. I'm so bummed I missed the last one. I wanted to hear your theories about it. Don't worry, there weren't a lot of theories I was saying. You didn't miss much. Because my brain was kind of fried last stream. After all that. As far as theories go, I don't know. I think I was right about a lot, but I was also wrong a lot, but there's so much that it's hard for me to come up with a theory because I feel like there's so much information sometimes that I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So we know we saw a vision of Battler when he was younger. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Kinzo trapped Beatrice, but she ended up falling in love with Battler and wanted to do all this for him for whatever reason. I think he's also Natsuhi's son.
てんじゃ勝手が狂うか。領主のめんどくさい仕事を押し付けるだけよ。夫人は威張るだけでいいから実に気楽なことだ。わらわは日々を遊んでそなたが新しい物語を書くのを待てばいい。そして新しい物語のたびにそなたのためにどんな役でもこなそうぞ。凶悪な魔女でも公的種でも恋人でも妻でも
Or a best friend, yeah! Quick, why does Ryukishi ship these two?
朝から晩まで大忙しだ。
Do you think of it even with us there? Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe Battler's been dead the whole time. That kind of makes sense. Like Battler having been the baby that died. I don't know though. I don't think... I don't fucking know. The problem is the number's so big that I get confused. Like, they've thrown out 17, 18, 19, fucking, I don't know how many. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 1, 3s. What's 4 times 12? 4 times 4 is 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, but there's 19 people here. They're dead anyway in the real world. So 2 of these people are not here. Well, Kinzo's dead, we know that. So yeah, it's just Battler who's dead. He's just a weird homunculus guy. Beata's hand relinquished the ring of the Territory Lord. Oh my god. From Battler, she received the single silver ring with a crest that could only be worn by the wife of a Territory Lord. I mean, I guess it's pretty, I just don't... I wish I shipped them so I was happy, but I'm not. They exchanged their wings and their wedding was complete. Damn, they just get married like that. There's also the thing about how Battler escaped from the closed room. Maybe that was multiple days ago. Oh yeah! I actually solved that one of... Well, Canon went in there. But I didn't know it was going to be Canon. I just knew someone had to go in there to help. Well, now you know why we shipped them. The thing about them... The thing is about them anyway, so it's hard not to. I mean, yeah, I understand now more why people ship them. Whereas before I was like so confused. But I still don't, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't hate the ship, but I'm just not into it, personally. What? Okay, anyway. Sorry, I was confused. Then the pair turned around and faced the pack of crowd guests, raising their rings high. Thunderous applause rang out for them. Oh, it's my favorite song! Da, 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 da. My keyboard is sleeping. At Battler's nod, Beato read the name of the first guest to be recognized.
Kano.
Aww. She's paying him back! Good! That's my Beato! Aww. A girl goat pushed her way through the crowd, took off her mask, and yelled. A cloud of gold butterflies gathered before Battler and Beato, and took the form of Canon, kneeling in front of these two nobles. Canon had already died and vanished, however all the dead revive in the Golden Land.
Kano, ここに。そなたは囚われの身となっていた我が夫の危機に対し、これを救出し、永遠の牢獄に自ら残るという自己犠牲を見せた。その献身、叙勲に値する。よって、その身の復活と士官を許可するものである。はっ、ありがたき幸せ。
Aww.
カノ君、ヨシア君、ヨシア君。
Jessica raced forward and landed sobbing in Cannon's chest. Cannon patted her head gently and held her.
家具として使えるんじゃないぜ。人間として使えるんだぜ。
Aww.
そこの意味、理解してるよな。
Battler, you're still suspicious.
はい。
After glancing at Jessica sobbing, he looked at Battler again and nodded forcefully. Okay, I have another theory. So what if Beato, we know Beato's doing all these tales for Battler. What if she's doing it to get to the Golden Land to revive Battler's mummy for him? But also, if this is okay, here's what I'm thinking. But isn't Natsuya's mom? Oh yeah, I meant Asuma, his stepmom. Revive his stepmom. But oh fuck, I had a thought and then it completely ran away when I read that. Oh shit. What was I thinking? I can't fucking remember. Damn it. Oh yeah. If the thing is like, I can't imagine this tale being only about Beato and Battler. Like, what about all that shit with Maria? You know what I'm saying? Like, was that just for nothing?
Mae!
Boo! Fuck you, George! Alright, I guess that counts as a counter, huh? Let me, look for it. George and Shannon were the next to be called. I was like, what? Perhaps they'd already readied themselves. You already won the battle. What the fuck else do you want? My favorite character. Ugh. No. They walked forward boldly and kneeled. They're the cast, so it's for all of them. The main two are Battler and Beato. Is that a spoiler? Because I'm thinking the tale can't only be about Battler and Byato, that there has to be some other... Well, you're kind of just telling me that it's only about Battler and Byato. Or you're saying it's just the main? Goda is secretly the key to all this? Strange. You trying to push my buttons, huh? Mm-hmm. Trying to mess with me? Trying to mess with me?
そなたらはゼパルとフルフルの試練を見事最後まで耐え抜いた。その見事な功績と愛情、決意と高潔さは模範としてこの上なく。よって両名の結婚証明書を陛下の署名にて発行する。
Your disappointed face to my bad jokes is so good. I've been told so many times in my life that I am a very fun person to mess with, apparently. Apparently it's very satisfying.
本証明書は何人たりとも異議申し立てすることはかなわない。叙勲者親族一同は心して祝福せよ。
Yeah, get wrecked, Ava.
つうわけだ。しがらみは一切なしで、どうか二人に米粒の雨をぶつけて祝福してやってくれ。よっ、おめでとう、ご両人。
おめでとう。When the territory lord clapped his hands in celebration, it spread through the entire cathedral. Then a group of goats in the front line of the crowd took their masks off one by one.
いいこと？あんまりしょっぱいお味噌汁作ったら許さないんだからね。それからジョージは少し太りやすいから砂糖は控えめに。
ジョージ、男は結婚したらな、親より嫁を大切にせなあかん。母さんが何を言ってもな、シャノンちゃんをしっかり守るんやで。
ああ、当然さ。
Just go to Triss. He could never be a witch. Stupid worm. Aw, Phoenix, thank you for following. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're in the tea party right now of chapter 6.
ジョージはね、きっちり7時間寝ないとダメなのよ。
Doesn't everyone?
夜更かしさせたら許さないんだからね。背中を流すのも耳の掃除も妻の仕事なのよ。
So real, I love Umineko. Yay, we do too. This is my first playthrough too.
私としたことが。
Who's your favorite character, Phoenix? You should know that I hate George and Goda, so I hope you don't say that. No. I hope you're loving it. I am. I've already played Higurashi, and I was a huge fan of that, so I'm seeing how it measures up, you know. But I like it. I definitely like it, of course. I wouldn't have gone through this many hours of it if I didn't like it.
お幸せにね、ご両人。
Oh, here's the
結婚は
abuser.
ゴールじゃないわ。むしろスタートよ。
It just makes so much sense for Rosa to be with Byato. Rose Guns Days? Oh, I haven't heard of Rose Guns Days. Because, like, it solves so many of Rosa's problems and it made Byato happy, but no, she had to go and marry Battler. Oh, Maria. It's another Ryokishi van? Oh, okay.
おめでとう。
僕たちも負けてられないですね。
Aww.
絶対負けねえぜ。畜生。
Chickshaw. Anyways, I don't know. Kinzo's probably my favorite. Oh, that's so funny. Kinzo's is a hilarious man. Kinzo Battler canon. Oh, okay. Interesting. I definitely am a canon lover here. all the all the Ushiromiya family, all the servants, and all the spirits and demons in attendance celebrated the honorees with an even greater
これにて
applause.
黄金の魔女によって紡がれる物語は最後は気分にて物語を結ぶのが
Oh,
良い
here comes the epitaph. Fuck if I know what's going on in the epitaph.
以下は黄金の魔女の碑文に魔女は賢者をたたえ一つ黄金鏡のすべての黄金
Angie and Bioto too. For Angie's actually my girlfriend. We love Angie and Bioto too. Okay. I'm a big shipper. I love relationships. So I think Angie and Mammon together, they're so good. They're just so cute.
すべての死者の魂をよみがえらせ一つは失った愛すらもよみがえらせ一つは魔女を永遠に眠りにつかせ
So Bioto just goes
安
to
らか
sleep.
に眠れ我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェ
The epitaph is solvable, but you're not meant to solve it. It requires a lot of knowledge and research in multiple languages. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's like, yeah, the epitaph is probably way too hard for me to ever figure out. But what I think it's based on is I think it's based on the like orphanage where they adopted like Canon and Shannon. I think it has to do with that. I could be totally wrong. Probably am. Now there are people who solved it, but you need a bit of knowledge in Japanese. I mean, but it's me we're talking about, so I probably am not going to solve it. I love Sonic. Me too. I haven't played Sonic in a minute. I need to play it again.
眠りについたってこと？
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, Angie.
そう解釈するのが妥当であろう。それでゲームはお開きになったからお兄ちゃんは解放されるんでしょ？お兄ちゃんはどうなるの？さて、そのかけらの書物はそこまでの物語しか記しておらぬようだ。
Sonic Frontiers is a real treat. I see you like. I'm literally Cream. She's me. I love Cream. She's me. And the thought 02. Why do you think she's a thought? Oh my god. I love 02. I really like that anime. But I hated the ending of that anime. That anime ending was just like... It was not it. Sorry, let me do something. Who is Cream? Cream? Do you see the... Cream's a little... No, Cream... He's talking about the pink girl jumping up and down. That's 02. Cream is a bunny in Sonic. Cream the rabbit. Me. And you have Lane. Yeah, I love Lane. Yeah, see, Cream's the bunny in the upper hand corner with the umbrella. Lane is my schizophrenic daughter. Ugh, I love her. I really love Lane. That's such a good series. I'm having my friend watch it too. I'm probably so annoying to my friends because I like want them to watch the anime I love so bad. So I'm always like, you guys should watch this. You should watch this. You should watch this. And I'm like, you should watch Evangelion with me. You should watch this with me. You should watch this with me. I love rewatching stuff too.
お兄ちゃんがどうなるか結局わからずじまいじゃない。
Feel you though, I don't know, I don't care much about Ava, not gonna lie. Oh really? I really like Evangelion. I watched it during a really hard time for me, and it just really changed my perspective on people and life. Personally. Nothing comes next for him. In the end, Oni-chan and the others never came back. They reached the Golden Land and had a great time together there. Oh, poor Angie. Even if the tale tells us that the truth is that everyone died in a huge accident.
でも、いろいろと興味深いことが知れたわ。
I think Utena is a better surreal show. Oh, I think I've heard of that. I haven't seen it though
あの
yet.
島はやっぱりとんでもない幻想の島なのね。まったくだ。そしてそなたの朗読はとても素晴らしい。なんだか ぶっ通して6時間くらい映画を見せられたような疲労感だわ。疲れた。
後宮エンジェ、本当にご苦労だった。我が退屈はそなたの朗読によって癒された。このフェザリーヌ、数えることも忘れて久しい年月ぶりに心よりそなたに感謝するぞ。
感謝するなら私にも何か助訓してほしいわね。
ふむ、何が良いか。
Feathering thinks too much.
少し時間をもらおう。考える。
Speaking of thinking, Feathering sat down in her rocking chair and rocked it, apparently trying to think of something.
後宮エンジェ、本当にご苦労だった。よくぞ最後まで朗読に付き合ってくれた。これにて我が巫女の任を解く。そなたは元の世界に戻り、そなたに与えられた運命を再開するがいい。
やれやれ、とんだ寄り道だったって感じね。
すねるな。褒美は今考えている。
Punny is the true Miko. I am. I'm your guys' Miko reading for you.
そうだな。たまには少し。いや、もう随分とやっていない。壺のインクも干からびて墨になっていそうであるな。
Maybe she's gonna send Angie to the Golden Land with them? That would be cool. Even after the tale ended, Angie and Hachijo's debate over it continued for quite some time, and it had been very serious and fiery. Angie had acknowledged that this tale was no crazy literary work, but new message bottle, which had drifted here once more from Urokanjima of 12 years previous. You're a good Miko buddy. Thank you. To tell her of one truth, and it seemed as though she had found her interpretation of the truth she thought the tale was trying to tell. Of course, that was only the one truth, and it did not mean an end to her journey. I've been blessed to gaze at a goddess today. Oh, hi Cappy, thank you. You're so sweet. Yeah, I got 100 followers, so I wanted to celebrate with a facecam stream. However, maybe it can be viewed this way. It wasn't sufficient to fill the 12-year gap in her heart. However, at the moment, just enjoying the feeling along with the bitter coffee Hachijo made was enough.
ありがとう。最後まで読んでくれて。そして、あなたの考えと感想を。きっと一番最初の無限の魔女も喜んでいると思います。
なんだ、素直にそういうことも言えるじゃない。最初からそういう口調で喋ってればもっとファンも増えるんじゃない？
あなたという素晴らしい読者を称えているだけです。物言わぬ、考えることもできぬ豚どもに読ませるくらいならば、あなた一人のために原稿を記す方が私に与えられた寿命という時間を
だからそういうことを言わなきゃいいのに。ま、一応は褒められたと思っておくわ。さて。
I get the feeling that I've spent a really long time here. It feels as though I've spent a major fraction of my life here. Though it should feel uncomfortable sitting here on the sofa in someone else's house for some strange reason, it feels as familiar as my own home. However, the clock says it's only been about 2 or 3 hours since I met her. My sense of time feels very strange.
お連れの方は遅いですね。
長電話かしら。男のくせに気持ち悪いやつ。
He said he was going to make a schedule report to Okanagi-san, didn't he? Even though he was told he could use the phone here, he declined and went to look for a public phone somewhere. Something about how he didn't want to risk being bugged. He's a moron, so let him do what he wants.
公衆電話って遠いんですか？
通りに出てずっと下っていけば角のお店にありますよ。
これでおいとまします。これ洋館代にでも。
そのお金をあなたに払ったら。
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that on Twitch. I think I might not be allowed to. I don't know. I've heard that I'm not allowed to, but I could be wrong. But it's going okay. Thank you for asking. Technically, no. Yeah, yeah. So pretend. Oh, I wasn't being serious? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know.
また来て、私の新しい原稿を読んで感想を聞かせてくれますか？
Oh, is it a joke because you think all women have an OnlyFans or something? Don't be sorry.
札束払ってまで私みたいな可愛くない女に原稿を読んでほしいんですか？
いいえ、あなたは本当に良い、よく考える読者だった。あなたのような人を探すために私たちは物語を紡ぎ世に放っているのです。
褒めすぎだわ。私は読書に感情移入しすぎるタイプなだけよ。
この短くない時間を割いてくれたお礼に、いつかきっとあなたの物語を書きましょう。
またあんたの義書に私が登場するの？今度はマシな殺し方を頼むわ。
あなたは奇跡はお好き？
ご都合主義？昔は嫌いだったけど最近は大歓迎よ。ただ口が肥えてるんで、ビルから飛び降りて無傷なくらいじゃもう奇跡には入れてないけど。
ではそんなあなたが奇跡に思える物語をやがていつか。
どうも。突然押しかけてひどいことばっかり言ってすみませんでした。
いいえ、有意義な対談でしたよ。編集局長さんにまたあなたとの対談をセッティングしてもらおうかしら。
その機会がまたあるならね。 See you again. Have a nice day.
ええ、またいつかあなたの真実にたどり着けますように。
ありがとう。
もしあなたの真実にたどり着けたなら、あなたの真実もいつか物語にしてみてください。
あんたらの魔女仲間になれと？どうかしら。文字書くの苦手だし、良き読者が良き執筆者とは限らないわよ。
いやいや、全く。私も人の本は全く読めませんし。
やれやれ。じゃあこれで。
あなたとはこれで二度と会わないだろうけれど、いつかどこかで別のあなたにまた会える幸運を祈っています。
最後に一つだけ。
どうぞ。
Are you humans?
物語の中に登場したあれはあんたよね？
語るのもおこがましいですが、そのつもりです。
こういう質問もおかしいんだけど、あんたがフェザリーヌなの？フェザリーヌがあんたなの？
さて、何の話やら。
She's like, are you a witch girl? That mysterious woman was mysterious to the last, and so the day of which I had no memories ended. Why is memories bold? And on the following day I would take a boat to Nijima. Yippee! Hello, Merc. Did you finish your league game? I'll probably never meet her again. What got on the stupid counter? George appeared. That's what happened. So some other me might meet her somewhere down the road. Just as I have reached several truths, they must also want to reach the truth. So long, Featherine. If you ever write a decent story, please call me again. If I'm free, I might drop by. I see.
おかげさまでこんな豪勢なエスコートは初めてですぜ。おこのぎの旦那も招待したいくらいだ。
遠慮すら。もう俺は年だ。飛んだり跳ねたりは卒業したぜ。
Amakusa, my meow meow. The person on the other end of the line was Okanogi. Okanogi was also a man who tended to move from place to place, so it hadn't been easy to catch him even on the phone.
こっちはクールな旅をしてますんで、今んところ飛んだり跳ねたりの必要はありません。
妻寺かすみが死に物狂いで探している。情報屋の話じゃ、すでに六軒島への足まで用意させてるらしい。
クール。
鉢合わせするぜ。
予定通りですかね。
せいぜい5、6人前後のグループだろう。武装もおそらく拳銃程度。お前の敵じゃない。好きに暴れろ。だが確実に殺せ。お前好みのおもちゃは用意できたか。
Make sure you kill them. Interesting.
もちろん。旦那もよくこんなもんが国内で手配できるもんだ。
Behind Amakusa was the rental car that they'd borrowed under a false name, inside of which was now a black golf bag.
妻寺本家も了承済みだが、終わったらとっとと日本を離れろ。
What do you mean they gave the okay?
今度は成田でカップ麺を箱で買うのを忘れるんじゃねえぜ。
今度は気をつけますって。ちょろい仕事です。
あと例の件も。
例のパって何のことやら。
とぼけやがって。まあいいさ。お前はなんだかんだ言って昔から俺の期待を裏切らない男さ。お前さえ要領が良けりゃ手を汚さずに済む。いくらでもやりようがあるさ。
何の話か分かりかねますぜ。
エンジェちゃんもかわいそうな子なのは分かってんだ。ならとうとう真相の令状らしく振る舞ってくれりゃいいんだが。
Are they gonna try and kill
エヴァン
Angie?
俺たちは結束していくことで合意してんだ。みこしは大事だが少々よろしくない。世界平和のためにもな。
What an asshole. They could be really cool for you to try going detective mode. Can't fucking trust nobody. What do you, I don't, but my brain's too mushy. Cause I'm like, Erica, you're not a loser. Thank you, Murky. I don't know how, I wish I had a magnifying glass so I could be like, what are they talking about? Obviously, Amakusa's gonna betray Angie. This is
流れ次第ってことですぜ。スマデラの黒服がマシな銃の撃ち方をしてくれりゃいいんだが。
So he's gonna wait for Angie to be killed and then kill
なん
them?
です旦那。
まさかほんの数日の逃避行でエンジちゃんとできちまったわけじゃねえだろうな。
Oh my god.
あんな父くせえ小娘にこう冗談を。
いや俺は別にいいんだぜ。お前もようやく女にちょっかいを出すくらいには吹っ切れたってことじゃねえか。世界の半分は女なんだぜ。一人や二人でうじうじしてたら身が持たねえぜ。
Detective Bunny. I tried, it didn't work, sir.
ほっと噂すりゃなんとやらだ。お嬢が来ました。そんじゃこれで新島の宿に着いたら連絡しますぜ。
Oh, that's why he wanted to go outside.
それじゃ。
What a snake. Angie was walking down the street. Why'd she have to do that when I told her to wait for me to come back? If only she wasn't like this, she might have lived a long life.
ずいぶん長電話だったのね。待ち疲れたからおいとましてきたわ。
すみませんすみません。お嬢はどうでした？何か面白いことは分かりましたかい？
面白かった。収穫はそれだけよ。
そいつはクールだ。
After Amakusa opened the passenger side door, Angie got in the car. Amakusa quickly went around to the driver's seat.
じゃあ港へ向かいます。旦那の情報じゃスマデラ家が網を張ってるらしいですぜ。
それに引っかかるようなら私の運もその程度。引っかからないなら六軒島は私を待ってるわ。任せましょう、運に。
運か。
どうするか決めかねている時、あるいはどうでもいい時、コイントスのように運命に身を任すのも悪いことじゃないわ。
へへ、なら俺もそいつに任せてみますかね。嫌いじゃねえや、そういうの。
ボディーガードが運任せとか言い出したわ。最悪。
旦那との電話のせいですっかりオチを読み損ねちまった。あの後どうなったんですかい？
いやよ、教えない。
そりゃ残念。
The car dashed through the hilly town. That car wouldn't return to Hachijo's house for all eternity. Detective Bunny and Garfield, the case of the missing Monday lasagna. I'm literally Garfield, you don't even know. Oh, he's mean. Dude, I love Garfield so much. However, Angie didn't get sentimental about it. For now, she just wanted to silently consider the new message bottle that the current endless witch Hachijo Toya had given her. In her rear view mirror, the town where the witch lived faded off into the distance. However, that scene wasn't reflected in Angie's eyes. Ooh. Not Garfield, I remember things. Poor Garfield. Alright, let's get to the... how long is the question marks? Is it long? Is it schlong? Nah.
Ramda.
You have a lot of duty, for
Doko?
sure. Alright, let me readjust. Put my leg up. Okay. From that tea party to this question mark to the end of chapter 7 is my favorite part of the game. Oh, cool. Just having to say that felt like admitting defeat, and I didn't like it. Why is it that she's always so obnoxious and clingy when I don't need her, and then won't answer when I call her name? Where am I? Annoyed by the completely predictable ending, I'd left the cathedral. I planned on finding some terrace with a cool night's breeze to kill time on until the end of the farcial reception.
確かに人の顔を見たくなかったから、さすがにこれはいないにも程があるわ。
I, the great Pern Castle, am lost. A miracle like that certainly wouldn't happen. Yes, miracles don't exist in this world. To create a miracle, you need an amount of time that can never be reached, a period that's no different from infinity. So when something like that appears to be a miracle happens in a shorter span of time than that, it's not a miracle, but a product of someone's design. In other words, the reason I'm walking down this corridor is because someone else's design has forced me here.
誰？こんな手の込んだ真似で私を呼ぶのは。よっぽどの恥ずかしがり屋みたいね。こんな人気のないところに呼び出すんだから。
It's Maria. Just kidding. Then from the other end of the dark corridor, I heard a sound. Patter, 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 patter. Sounded as though some small animal like a dog or cat was walking at a quick pace. No miracle could cause a dog or cat to be in a place like this. Such a miracle would not be allowed. Since it isn't a miracle, that means I'm being guided in that direction. Very well. This might be some new theme to keep me entertained. This is some new joke of Lambda's, or I'll cover her whole body with honey using my tongue as a reward. Damn. Oh, thank you for all the posters. Yeah, I hung a bunch of them up. And then I'll stick parasol chocolates into her eyes and tell her I'd never do it again. In that direction the noise had come from was not only dim, but shrouded in complete darkness. However, I could sense something in that darkness. There were two emerald gleam glints, probably cat eyes, the eyes of a black cat that peered through the darkness.
あなたが呼んだの？それとも。
I didn't see those, Mikan, dear. Mikan's literally me. I say sorry all the time. Yeah, I like Mikan. I don't remember what other posters. I have a lot of posters up. When I looked at my feet, I saw red cat footprints leading towards those cat eyes. Those marks were unsettling, as though the cat had run through a pool of blood. Blood. When my eyes adjusted to the darkness, even with the lack of light, I was vaguely able to make out these red footprints. They weren't actually glowing or anything, but they served perfectly well as a signpost leading me onwards. Patter, patter, patter. So it was telling me to follow. The cat turned around and dashed off into the darkness. What is it? Something feels very strange. It's a feeling I haven't felt since I began calling myself the cruelest witch in the world. I can't quite remember what this feeling is. Still, for one as tired of boredom as me, it's sure more fun this way. I followed the bloody footprints of the cat, which would sometimes stop and look back at me, and walked on and on through the dark corridor. Forward, turn, head down what appeared to be stairs from time to time. And then, though I couldn't really tell because of the darkness, I went through the crack of a door. Koko doko da. I pushed the door open slowly, but it was dark on the inside just like the corridor. However, the air and slight change in the echoes made by the footsteps told me that this was a room, not a corridor. The sounds of the cat's footsteps were gone. However, the bloody footprints remained. As they do. On the other side of some sort of wooden screen under what looked like a small spotlight, there was that same black cat gobbling down some blood-stained pet food. I see. So this is its reward for bringing me here.
猫、お食事中悪いけれど、そろそろあんたの主人を呼んでちょうだい。それともまさか、あんたが私を呼んだ本人ってわけじゃないわよね。
Talking to it didn't cause it to turn around. Well, I guess it's an animal eating food. If I kick it away, it'll probably run off to its owner. That's so mean. When I did kick the cat, it sailed away like a stuffed animal, hit the wall, and fell to the ground. Oh my god, what the hell? Then it vanished, melting into the darkness. What's with this cat? Is it just an illusion? I looked at its food plate. It was piled up with what appeared to be blood-drenched raw meat. It was as though someone had torn apart living flesh on the spot and piled it up there.
なんなの？この趣味の悪い艦隊は
ケルトはひどいことをする。
Ooh, it's Featherine. The instant I heard that voice, the hairs on the back of my neck stood on end. Then the surrounding area finally brightened. However, Berncastle had already guessed where this was before it grew bright.
そなたであろうが、その猫は。
Oh yeah, she used to be a cat for years. I was thinking about that. I was like, didn't someone used to be a cat? But I couldn't remember if I was confusing it with another anime.
久しぶりである
な。あんたが教えなきゃ気づかずに済んだ道よ。肉の味を教えた化け物。生き返ったのね。フェザリーヌ・アウアウローラ。
アウグストゥス・アウローラであると、そなたには何度教えても覚えぬな。よい。それもまた懐かしい。噂は聞き及んでいるぞ。奇跡の魔女ベルンカステルを名乗り、あまり褒められぬかけら遊びをして回っていると
な。あんたの真似をしてるだけよ。到底お呼びやしないけれど。もし私の噂がよからぬものならば、あんたはそれに100をかけるべきだわ。
Berncastle sat unreservedly in an antique chair, as though she was already familiar with the place.
何を怯えているか。私はこれまでで最も長く過ごした巫女との再会を喜んでいるだけであろうが、使いの猫がそんなにも気に入らなかったか。
Berncastle's manner seemed completely relaxed. However, Featherine admonished her, telling her not to be afraid. And judging by the expression that had risen to Burn's face, Featherine had been right on the mark.
私に対する当てつけにも程があるわ。血の足跡を残しながら歩き、血まみれの肉を頬張る猫なんてね。
怯えるな。 よく見よ、血まみれの肉を頬張る猫など、そなたを迎えに行った褒美にビスケットの皿を与えただけではないか。
Says the suit covering the plate at her feet was blown away, even though there was no wind. There lay an adorable and perfectly normal cat dish with a pile of small biscuits on top of it. Berncastle didn't even hide her displeased grimace. Feathering shrugged and muttered, "You haven't changed, child of man," as she rocked her rocking chair.
相変わらず不愉快なやつだわ。でもね、あんたの真似をしてるとね、本当に退屈しないわ。
なじれ、好きに。かつて別れに際し、そなたに許した置き土産だ。
口の悪い巫女は退屈しないから好き。バカバカしい。あんたを喜ばせるくらいなら口をつぐむわ。それで何の用？
ベアトリーチェのゲームがバトラの勝利によって終わったそうだな。感激していた。なかなか面白かった。
私が無様な役で、それは面白い。
とんでもない。なかなか光栄であった。ベアトもそなたに感謝しているだろう。
それでベアトのゲームのかけらを朗読しろっていう。私はもうあんたの巫女じゃない。
私はベアトのゲームをすべて感激してきた。ラムダデルタのゲームもバトラのゲームも興味深く感激させて、一応すべての謎に私なりの答えを用意できたつもりでいる。犯人、動機、個別のトリック、碑文の謎は最後がギリギリわからぬが、私が実際に六軒島に行き検証すればわかる程度のレベルまでの推理は。
それで
無論真実は一つでない以上、私の推理も許される可能性の中の一つ。しかしそれは可能性の範囲内であり、さまつな問題だ。
何よ、私とベアとのゲームの論争がしたいの？
違う。したいのは答え合わせだ。人の子よ。
Those words of feathering made Berncastle straighten up. Her old master did not fail to notice that small reaction.
そなたも出演者として参照のように物語を盛り上げてきた。その過程で多くの真実も知るだろう。しかしベアトが巧みに隠してきたいくつかの謎についてはそなたも知らん。
なるほど、私にまた腹渡を食いちぎって引きずり出す役をやらせたいのね。
感激を終えればパンフレットを読み舞台裏を知るのは、そなた風に言うなら食後にたしなむ紅茶のようなものだ。それはたしなみだが欠かすことはできぬ。
生きてるうちはめでて遊んで、死んだら肉を食らってご機嫌満腹。あんたにとって猫は二度役に立つわけだわ。死ね、化け物。
答え合わせがしたい。そなたも知りたいはずだ。ベアトの亡骸を葬ると思い、その葬儀を、それならばどうか人の子よ。
多少は私好みな頼み方になってきたわ。
When Feathering snapped her fingers, a thin spotlight appeared on the table, which was covered with cluttered books. There lay a folded version of the game board for Beato's game. The witch of theater-going spun her fingers in a circle, and the game board opened up by itself, showing the black and white pieces lined up inside of it.
ゲーム版もコマもすべて揃っている。過去のゲームの寄付もすべて揃っている。
With a rustling sound, the book flipped through all of its pages on its own accord, front to back, shut itself, and flew to the side of the game board where it waited. Inside it, all the movements of the pieces during the previous games were recovered.
なるほど、足りないのはプレイヤーと解説者だけってわけ。
紅茶も足りぬな。梅干しも足りぬか。もちろん用意しよ
う。いいわ。それにからし大福もつけてくれたら手
手を打つわ。
交渉は成立だ。
条件が一つ。
ほう、それは何か。
朗読者は私よ。私、愛がないからいろいろとおかしな解釈をしてしまうかもしれない。でもどう読むか、どう抑揚をつけるかは朗読者の自由よ。
私は答え合わせがしたいだけ。物語になど興味はない。そなたがどんな物語を紡ごうと。なるほど、ようやくそなたが何をした。
飲むでしょ。
いいだろう、私は答えが知りたい。そなたは鬱憤が晴らしたい。交渉は成立だ。
When Feathering snapped her fingers once more, a large chair appeared, as though beckoning Burncastle to sit there. It was a throne, horribly mismatched with the furnishings of the room. I'll love a bitch with no love in her heart. That's so funny. Wait, I've seen this before. This is...
認めようぞ。座るがよい。ゲームマスターはそなただ。
いいのね、本当に。いいのね。
そなたの鬱憤が晴れるような好きな物語を紡げばいい。私には興味ないことだ。ただし、私からも条件を一つ。私の求める答え合わせを、隠し事も包み隠しもごまかしも一切なし。
任せなさい。腹渡引き裂いて中身をすべて引きずり出すのは私の最も得意とするところ。あんたの仕込みだもの。
紅茶を入れよう。魔法でなく私自らの手でな。主が巫女に茶を入れて信ぜようぞ。
かつてベアトは私に紅茶を飲むなら魔女とに限ると言ったわ。
我らにはどうやら違うようだな。
Why doesn't it apply to them? At some point, the dish piled with biscuits had once again been covered with a mountain of torn apart meat and splattered red. Burns on your game master? Oh jeez, yeah. No, not just me, even the bowels.
紅茶を飲むなら
化け物同士に限るわ。
Woo! We're all done with chapter 6. Stretchy stretch. I have to send you these songs with subtitles? Oh, for sure. Cap. Yay! Officially finished with chapter 6. Oh.
ではコマの準備を通し番号で言うと第7のゲーム。
そうなる。縁起のいい数字だ。
それはベアトにとってではないの。
Barncastle slowly picked up a black piece. It was the piece that represented Beatrice. It was sometimes a king, sometimes a queen, and could be a knight. However, that was only if it got promoted. Until then, it was only a trash piece like a pawn. First comes the placing of the pieces. By this point, the witch's game had already begun. Barncastle took Beatrice's piece and raised it high.
Shote, Haichi.
Sorry, I was fixing my
D8 Beatrice.
Ooh. Interesting. New features. Okay, I think I might switch it up then. Oh, we have a new background. Hello! I'm live once again. I'm sorry I wasn't live the last 2 days. I was really busy and then I got hungover, so you know how it is. Or maybe you don't. But I know how it is, so let me just get right into the game. We're starting with chapter 7 today, which is exciting. This is apparently all the answers, so let's see what the fuck's going on in here. Make sure you guys, okay, you guys can hear it. OMG episode 7. Okay, you guys can see it. Story is very obviously fictional.
土は土に、灰は灰に、塵は塵に。
Is this Feather Rain speaking? I can't tell.
幻は幻に、そして夢は夢に。夢とは寄せては返す波間の真砂に描くもの。それは波が寄せるたびに真っ白に戻ってしまう儚きもの。
Oh, that's true.
だから心なき人はそれを描くことを無駄なことだと嘲笑うだろう。しかしもう彼女の描いた夢を消す波は二度と訪れない。彼女が最後に描いた美しき夢はもう永遠に消えることはない。
Oh no, this is Virgilia speaking.
さあさあ思い浮かべてごらんなさい。それは暖かき春の日の柔らかき午後の日差しがそのまま陰ることを忘れたかのよう。それはとてもとても素敵なことなのだから。あなたの最後の夢の立ち会い人プブリウス・ワルギリア・マロ。
Yeah, I'm a genius. I recognized her voice. Oh my god. Ah! What's going on? Oh my god! This is a new scene. Oh my god. The suspects were gathered in a room, and several inquisitors of heresy were reporting on the results of their investigation. Their uniforms closely resembled those of Einstern Jungfrau, but they were slightly different. Also different were the badges signifying their department. Then came the sound of someone clapping their hands once. It was the lead female inquisitor, the later. She was announcing that all reasoning had been completed. Never
以上
mind.
にて命名発覚。以上の推理からあなたのアリバイが存在しないことの証明を終えるものなり。
At the other end of her pointing finger was a quivering maid with frightened eyes. Her name was... No, that's not important. What? Yeah, it is! What do you mean? Yes, it is important! Don't be like that. What matters now is she could have entered the closed room study where the victim was found wherever she pleased. And furthermore, that her claimed alibi for the time of the crime has been proven to contradict the facts. Yeah, I knew Shannon killed everyone just so she could love George, that bitch. shaking. The maid tried to continue her illogical pleading, but all of her statements had already been seen through.
以上にてフーダニット、ハウダニットの証明をあなたが犯人である事実を揺るがぬものと知りたまえ。
Hello, Golden Sorcerer. Hope you're doing well. I knew it was Shannon! I knew it was Shannon, you little slimy! Just so you could love George, that's why you killed everyone? Even though she died in the first game, whatever. How's it going? I'm a little anxious today, but that's okay. I knew I had to stream today because it's been 2 days and I felt so bad. But I was so busy the other day, and then yesterday I was hungover, so I was like, ugh. But I'm here. I'm excited to go through chapter 7 so we can get all my answers and I can see how vindicated I can become. I hope you're doing well. Oh, never mind. This isn't Shannon. I lied. Damn it.
誰がいかにして犯したか、それのみが立証できれば十分であると知りたまえ。金刑謹んで申し上げる。ミステリーに動機は不要であると知りたまえ。
That's not true. The Inquisitor spoke coldly. Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna change my shirt really quick. It's bothering me. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I missed your stream. Hopefully you feel less anxious soon. Oh, thank you. What in the heck is going on here? There's Virgilia. After finishing her witch's prayer, Virgilia stepped back from the coffin, which lay on the altar bedecked with many beautiful roses. In her place, Battler moved to the front of the coffin, wearing his Territory Lord's cape. What, is Beato dead now? Is she revived just to die again? Okay. Though the cape was supposed to represent dignity and majesty, it somehow made Battler look smaller. Battler held a book with a majestic binding in his hand. Oh, Maria's notebook. It was a game record that had just been written, or perhaps it was a tale, a game, or else a fragment. Written in it was the dream that would be more enjoyable for her than any others. Battler pressed it against his forehead and contemplated for some time. Then he kissed it, and laid it gently in the coffin. It rested upon her chest. She looked like a little girl clutching her favorite stuffed animal as she drifted off to sleep.
これは俺からお前に唯一の物語だ。
This tale will be shut up with you in your coffin for all eternity, so no one will be able to read it except for you there in your coffin.
猫箱に閉ざされた唯一不変不可侵の永遠の物語
だから誰にも物語を汚せない、否定できない、反論できない、俺とこいつだけの二人だけの唯一絶対の真実。
A man dashed through a town wrapped in twilight. The daytime hustle and bustle of this beautiful village, which combined the traditional with the orderly and classical style of the last century, now seemed like a mere dream. The orange setting sun was already hiding behind the clock tower. He's here, and the narrow alleyway was rapidly descending into darkness. As the gas lights began to turn on, it only made the darkness of the twilight stand out all the more. The man sprinted. There was no time. He had to hurry. He had several experiments to do and things to check, and it had taken longer than he'd expected. In the mystery genre, the motive or the why done it is given the lowest priority. Really? Because for me it's the highest priority. Maybe because I'm dumb. To have a murder, you need to have a culprit and he needs to commit a crime. Motive isn't required for that. Well, it kind of is. It's the whole reason someone does something. So it's usually the most ignored element. In fact, these days there are even some who call it unnecessary. I guess it's propaganda.
だからって動機ってやつ心ってやつないがしろにしちゃいけねえ。
True.
私たちは彼女の最後の眠りがどれほど楽しいものであるかを知っています。だから何人たりとも彼女の眠りを妨げることはできないでしょう。
Interesting, they're in a chapel. Is that where Beato's body has been the whole time, is in the chapter, and that's the secret to— I knew the secret to the Eptah was leading to her body. Maybe Kinzo found her body after she fell, or someone else did, and they put her in the chapel.
楽しい夢に微笑むこの眠りを妨げられるものなどいるわけもないのですから。
Or maybe Battler must have found her body, or something.
さあ、私たちはもう私たちが賑やかにしていたら彼女の夢を眠りを覚ましてしまいますよ。
そうだな。寝ている子には毛布をかけて部屋を暗くして。
Unless it's Maria, I'm pretty sure they're talking about Beato, but it could be Maria. Talking about a kid. After looking at the coffin one last time, Virgilia turned around quietly. Battler did the same, but then he stopped and turned to face the rose-covered altar. Battler offered up his final words with his heart. As long as those words didn't leave his mouth, no one would be able to know what they were. However, those words of the heart caused Battler's expression to change several times. First he frowned sadly, then his face clouded with remorse, and then it changed to a bitter, exasperated smile. It passed through several varied expressions. Then the final expression that crossed his face was surprisingly a gentle smile. Something rose to Battler's lips, however he bit it back down. There could certainly be no words to describe the many feelings he kept in his chest. So saying anything would probably be crude. Battler understood this and stopped himself from speaking once more with a wry smile.
ありがと
う。お礼を言われるようなことは何も。
あとを頼む。
After seeing Virgilia nod back at him, Battler turned away from the altar one more time and left his chapel, or the chapel. Virgilia also disappeared, and with that the disturbances that might have interrupted her blissful sleep had vanished. The Inquisitors of Heresy listened with calm, no scornful gazes. They listened to the frantic babbling of the maid accused of murdering her master. However, nothing she said could bury the fault in her own alibi. There were all mere emotional arguments. I loved and respected Master so much, I had no motive for killing him. No matter how much she spoke, it only made her look more and more like a floundering true culprit struggling pathetically. But just because you don't have an alibi doesn't mean you 100% did it. It just means you don't have an alibi. I mean, you can discern who did it through that, but it's just like Natsuhi. Natsuhi didn't do it, even though she didn't have an alibi. The requirements for who done it and how done it had been satisfied. As for the why done it, no matter how much she spoke of gratitude for her master, who had graciously given her a job when she'd been left wayside after various misfortunes. It didn't help her case in the slightest in the mystery genre. Therefore, her motive didn't matter. All that could just be squeezed out of the culprit afterwards. An inquisitor of heresy took out a roll of parchment and held it forth, cutting off the maid's sobs and
あなた
protest.
がいかにして犯行に及んだか、その告発は大法院にて受理され、あなたの逮捕を許可したこと
So
を
is
知
this
りたまえ。
another angel like Jelainer?
これがあなたの逮捕状なり、動機など不要、犯人の特定には一切不要のものと知りたまえ。その上で慎んで申し上げる。
But she speaks like Burn Castle, or not Burn Castle. She speaks like Erica. Yeah, mystery genre is brutal with Erica like people. Yeah, one of those.
我らが SSVD は罪を認めぬ犯罪者に真実を告白させる強制的手段を持つと知りたまえ。
You're not supposed to kill.
我らの異端審
Or
問
maybe you
官
are.
は
Maybe that's
正
not
義にて祝福された審問具にてあなたの獅子を絞り上げて焼いて潰して引き伸ばして吊るし上げる。そこより赤き真実を絞り出してみせることを申し上げたてまつる。
This is start of chapter. Yeah, it is the start of episode 7. Hence my title name. Hello, Jeremy. I hope you're doing well.
自白すらも不要。補佐官一同、そのメイドを逮捕したてまつれ。
私じゃないです。私は旦那様
Oh, I never noticed the
殺
title.
したりなんかしません。
Yep. How come they're not showing me who these people are? I want to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, who's this guy? He looks mean.
やめな。そのメイドは犯人じゃね
I figured. A man kicked the door open, and the Inquisitors were all shocked at the sight of him.
なぜあなたがここにいるものなり。
Don't tell me. I don't know what his name is yet. You're not supposed to tell me.
この事件
But
は
I'm
もう
kidding. It's not that big of
あ
a
なたの
deal.
担当ではないと知りたまえ。
え。うるせえ。アリバイがないやつを一人見つけたらそいつが犯人なのか。犯行には動機が、心がいらねえってのか。犯行はな、人が犯すんだよ。心がねえ事件なんて存在しねえ。心を無視した推理なんさ、俺は絶対。
あなたのホワイダニット至上主義の主張には
Now you
激
see.
々する
Oh,
もの
that's
と
your
知りたま
favorite
え。
character? Interesting.
ホワイダニットなど無用。
Oh, he looks a lot more intense. I imagine playing the original art. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the original art looks like.
審問すればかようなものに容易に絞り出せるものなり。大法院もその女が犯人であることを認めたものなり。
大法院はそのメイド以外の全員にアリバイがあるならきっとそうなんだろうというお前の独りよがりを鵜呑みにしただけだ。他の被疑者のアリバイが崩れれば白紙に戻る。他の連中のアリバイも無様なもんじゃない。大広間の時計の音は正確に正午を刻んだか。勝手口の犬は全員に吠えるのか。確かにお前はメイドのアリバイの偽証を崩した。それは見事なもんさ。だがそれで終わりなのか。メイドに犯行が可能でもそれを行う動機はあるのか。他の人間のアリバイは完璧なのか。他にもアリバイを偽証している人間がいる。それを探すことを怠るな。犠牲者に怨恨は、金銭関係でトラブルは、動機を捨てるな。心を捨てるな。動機なんて後付けでどうでもいいなんて、そんな乾ききったミステリーごっこは卒業しちまいな。
メイドが犯人でないならなぜに彼女はアリバイを偽証するものなりや。
Well, maybe she's doing something else she didn't want the cops to know about.
そして それを問うことも茶番。審問し赤き真実を絞り出し、犯行時刻の全てを赤き地で署名させるだけで良いものと知りたまえ。
ああ、そうだろうな。お得意の拷問で全てを神の目線から客観的に赤裸々に絞り出せばいいさ。でもな、心のねえミステリーと推理のやり方はな、俺が絶対に認めない。
すでに本事件は本館に継承されたるものなり、ここに命令書もあるものなり。さあ補佐官一同、構うことはなしと知りたまえ。そのメイドの逮捕を命じるものなりや。
When she gave this order, her subordinates hesitated, looking back and forth between their superior and that man.
させねえ。本当の犯人は他にいる。動機から推理可能だ。アリバイトリックなんざ古典通り。心を忘れるんじゃねえ。
心など不要なり。犯行可能な疑わしき人物を導き出し、審問して赤き真実を絞り出せばいい。万一犯人でなかったなら、別の疑わしい容疑者を審問にかければいいだけなりや。
そんなのは推理じゃ。
退きたまえ。その女を逮捕するものなりや。そのメイドが犯人であると知りたまえ。
使用人が犯人であることを禁ずる。
The words of power blasted away the aides trying to arrest the man.
バンダイン20作第
Man
11作。
Dine's 20 rules.
このメイドを拷問したかったら、第二夫人とその愛人のアリバイをもう一度洗いな。
It's just more red I have to pay attention to, because that's too much.
その二人には犯行時刻の明白なアリバイが。
あの程度でアリバイかよ。ボンク
But
ラの
don't
お前
tell
に
me,
分か
because
るように説明してた。時間が
the
いく
game
らあっても
hasn't
足
told
りねえ
me,
や。
so
めんどくせえ。
I shouldn't know unless the game tells me.
主席を名乗りたかったら、その程度の捜査と推理を見せてみな。
Oh, she's head inquisitor.
それまでこのメイドへの逮捕状は俺が預かるぞ。
ならあなたにそのメイドが犯行を犯さなかったことが証明できるなりや。犯行時刻に彼女が台所を離れていたことは明らかと知りたまえ。彼女は犯行時刻にどこで、その女にも本館にもあなたにも誰にも証明は不可能なりや。なればこそ審問の拷問具で赤き真実を絞り出すほかなきなり。
真犯人からは血ヘドでも真実でも好きなだけ絞り出してやる。だが真犯人じゃねえ人間はいかなる審問も拷問も許さない。
だからこそあなたは甘いと批判されるものなり。疑わしきは全て審問。それが我ら異端審問官の魔女裁判であると知りたまえ。
そうだな。俺たちは異端審問官。邪悪な魔女を撃つ、それが商売さ。だが万一にも市民を傷つけてはならない。疑ってはならない。人間は誰しも自分だけの真実を持つ。それは罪を犯した時にのみ暴かれる。俺たちにはそれを暴く資格が与えられている。だがな、ねえんだよ。
何が。
罪なき人間の罪なき真実を暴く資格なんざ、たとえ神様にだって与えられちゃいねえんだよ。
He was trying to protect her. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Cappy. I hope you are too. Those are like knocks. I don't like those. Those are kind of papega. Well, I don't like knocks, so.
どちら
I
様か
probably
存じま
won't
せ
like
ん
them
が
either.
ありがとう
I don't think there should be rules to mystery.
ございます。私本当に犯人じゃないんです。
んなことは知ってる。お前の彼氏は全てを投げ出して お前のためにアリバイを証言する。
I'm a Nox stan. Good for keeping mysteries from unsolvable. Well, you're allowed to have that opinion. I respect your opinion. I just happen to disagree.
感謝しとけ。
I don't like the Nox rules at all. I rather hate them. I think that mystery shouldn't have rules.
あの若造は名誉も肩書きもお前に比べたら大したもんじゃねえと言いやがったぜ。
そんなことをしたらあの人は
Personally, at least. That's just me.
それには及ばねえ。恋人たちの秘め事を暴くのは
I believe the
三流
Nox
雑誌の仕事だ。
rule instead of Nox.
ミステリーじゃねえ。俺は心のない推理は絶対に許さねえ。
New Age mysteries, don't follow them. That's why we find them weird. Well, no, I understand them. That's not why I find them weird. I understand why classic mysteries have them. Every mystery should have a tied-up damsel in distress. Then, sorry. Then, for the first time, the man's sullen expression relaxed, and he had petted the maid's head roughly.
彼氏と幸せになりやがれ。
I mean, I'm allowed to not like them. AKA Knots rule? Oh my god. That's funny.
勤務中に相引きするのはあまり褒められねえな。時々にしとくんだ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I didn't think any of us are bothered by your opinion, just sharing your own. Oh, okay. No? Why are you saying no? I missed episode 6 end. You did, I'm sorry. You can check the VOD if you want to see it though, as always. These words were heard only by the two of them. What were your reaction? I don't even remember. This game has too much. Like, there's so much shit in this game. I say that in a nice way, not like bad shit, but there's just so much that like I don't even fucking remember what happened. Oh, there are only 7. Oh, that thing. Yeah, everyone's obsessed with that. Everyone seems like that's like a for me, I'm just like, I don't know, I guess Battler's always been dead. That's just what I think. So I don't know what else to interpret from that other than Battler being dead. I don't know, I know I'm kind of lame, I'm sorry. It's just, there's so much info that's like, well, what else? I don't know. You'll understand soon enough. Hopefully, yeah. Well, this is the answer chapter. It's the strongest line in the game. Maybe for you guys, but not for me. For me, the strongest lines are more relationship lines. Between not Shannon, excuse me. I misspoke. Between Canon and... It's not the strongest line because you have no love. I literally just talked about how the relationships are the strongest, and that's way more about love, but okay. The man had learned of her innocence, which could only be proven by exposing the secrets of a pair of young lovers, and he had rushed about in search of the solution, resentful of the arrogance of those trying to... I mean, I'm not trying to say it's bad that... Excuse me. I don't think it's a bad thing that it's the most important thing for you guys. I have nothing... I'm just saying it's not to me.
推理は犯人を作ることでもその過程で罪なき人々の心の真実を踏みにじることでもね。
I don't know. The most important line. It's a good... Probably finding out, maybe it's not a line, but whenever we found out what Maria's ulu means, that's probably what hit the hardest for me. Yeah, that one probably. When we found out what Maria's ulu meaning That's what hit the hardest for me.
心が大事なんだ。探偵気取るなら心を忘れるんじゃねえ。そいつを忘れたら俺たちはただの知的蹂躙者だ。それを忘れるな。
They really like using that. I don't know why. Ryukishi, why? When the man spoke, the Inquisitor no longer had any way to argue back. The man's name is Will. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. And yet, that's not what everyone used to call him. Head Inquisitor of Heresy of the SSVD, the 8th District Repentance Enforcement Agency of the Great Court of Heaven, Wizard Hunting Right.
これがお前らへの最後の引き継ぎだ。
Thank you.
魔術師狩りのライトの名を継ぐなら忘れるな。絶対だ。
Yeah, he's just being nice to me. Unlike you loading. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Cappy's just a sweet guy. Here's the intro. I'm evil and sinister, you know that. I've become very aware of this. I hope it spoils me. I'm tired of not knowing anything. Just kidding. I mean, I saw a blonde girl, I don't know. Everyone has their own favorite opening. I really like the first opening. Or maybe it was this. Yeah, I think it was the first one. It didn't have that many spoilers. If you read in between the. Okay. Well, okay then. Here we this fucking chapel again. Quietly, quietly, the rain fell down. The rain of sadness dripped down the outer walls of the chapel, quietly washed away the dust of the world of the living. The chapel doors were open. I knew Byato was there. During a wedding, only those with invitations are allowed inside. However, during a funeral, the doors are open to all who remember the deceased, so this must be a funeral. A shadow holding an umbrella approached the chapel. It was Will. Why are you here? A reception desk had been set up at the chapel's entrance. Ooh, hi Cannon! As the shadow approached, Cannon, who had been sitting at this desk, stood up and welcomed him with a bow.
こちらが受付でございます。弔問の皆様にはご褒美を賜っております。ご記帳をお願いいたします。
悪いな。弔問じゃねえ。待ち合わせだ。
You came at a funeral to meet someone? A dubious expression rose to Cannon's face. Will pulled an envelope from his pocket and showed him the sender's name.
失礼いたしました。どうぞお入りを。
すまねえな。せめてそいつをもらえるか。
ありがとうございます。きっとお喜びになられると思います。
Cannon handed him one of the set of golden roses, which were being handed out to all the mourners. Will took it, silently bowed his head, and entered the chapel. Inside the chapel, several people who appeared to be the family of the deceased were gathered, and they all seemed to be recalling the memories of the departed. There's no one... You think I'm gonna go for now? Oh, okay. I hope you have... Yeah, have a great day loading. Nice to see you for a little bit.
Beatrice!
Beatrice!
Nothing! Nothing!
Oh, I need some to read right now. No, for sure. Yeah, enjoy your time. No problem at all.
控え室の方で少し休みましょう。
私が殺したのよ。私が。
If you want something fucked up, read mine.
とんでもない。どうしてローザ様が殺したことになりましょう。
Yeah, you didn't kill her. It was an accident.
お父さん、すごい泣きよね。
ベアトリーチェか。
絶対お母様が亡くなった時より泣いてるわ。
こら、今はそんなこと言うときちゃうで。
Some sobbed, unable to conceal their tears, and some spoke softly of old memories. They were all remembering the dead in their own way, it seemed. When Will approached the altar, several people turned around. Of course, none of them knew who Will was. Paying this no mind, Will walked in front of the casket to the altar, which seemed to be buried under golden roses. It's what got me to Umineko. Interesting. Do you know any good visual novels I could read? Oh, you should... Well, if you like romance, you could read You and Me and Her, a love story. I started reading it. I haven't finished it yet, but I really liked it. I'm a lot like her name's Allie. There's a girl in pink with pink hair, of course, who I'm a lot like. Oh, you got a spoiler for it? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been spoiled, so please. I don't think you would ever spoil me, but dang, if you gotta spoil it. Let me look at my Steam library. Oh, Zero Escape, the Nonary games. I recommend that so highly. There's another me character in that. Oh, you read it already? Damn it! Okay, let me keep looking. Let's see. Oh, you might like this one. It's called The Shadows of Pygmalion. It's interesting. Oh yeah, I could send you a friend request on Steam. Yeah, you totally could. Oh, I haven't heard. Yeah, it's called The Shadows of Pygmalion. There's no choices in it. It's just reading. Or maybe there is a choice, I'm not sure. But yeah, look into that one. Okay, there we go. Let me continue. Okay, have fun! Have a good time. See you next time, or whenever you come back. Inside the capsule, there was no corpse. Instead, as though it lay there in place of a body, was a single thick book with an extravagant binding. Thank you! The space all around it was filled with countless golden roses. There were words printed on the book's cover. To my beloved Beatrice, October 5th, 1986.
Miss Beatrice, ミセスだったら許しな。会ったことはねえ。だが、お悔やみ申し上げるぜ。
He took the rose he had received from the reception and placed it in the casket. He had absolutely no connection to the woman called Beatrice. However, since he had come to visit a funeral, he had to show this minimum amount of respect for the dead. As part of this, Will prayed for the passage of the dead into the next world.
失礼だが、どちら様かな？私は後宮クラウス、喪主の代行です。 こっちは子供のリオン。
What? What? Hello? Hello, what?
はじめまして。
What happened to Jessica? The first child of Kraus and Natsuhi, Jessica's their second child, was given the silver ring successor to the headship and will succeed the position of head upon turning 20. So they're just adding in a new character? That's kind of annoying. Like, really? You're just deciding to add in a character now? And saying that Jessica... Okay, whatever.
後ろ宮リオンです。
リオン？誰だお前？
理科の理に魚するの魚でリオンと読みます。ちょっと日本人っぽくない名前ですよね。
Yeah, he's the same as me. He's like, excuse me. Will stared at Leon's face, wearing a confused expression. He hadn't seemed particularly interested in Kraus, but Leon had apparently drawn some sort of reaction from him. Rather than interest, it was more as though he felt like something was out of place.
旦那様、奥様がそろそろと。そうか。一同の諸君、ここで賑やかにしては個人もうるさがるだろう。
Whoa, interesting. So these two are connected, yeah. A little magician who's inherited the black blood from Kinzo. Unlike Kinzo, she was gifted talent, blah blah blah. She was also a magician employed by Beatrice's family. You love Gapu Gapu Gapu. So you have the 7 sisters, huh? Okay. So we just have these. Why is Burncastle here? Miko of the Witch of Theater going. She conducts Beato's funeral. Oh. What is with those shoes, girl? You need to get some better shoes.
控室の準備が整ったそうだ。場所を変えようではないか。
When Kraus called out to everyone, they began to move towards the chapel waiting room.
すまん。リオンはしばしお客様のお相手を頼む。私はみんなを控室に案内する。
はい、父さん。
Looked like a natural conversation with no awkwardness for the father or child.
親子なのか？
そうですが、何か？
後ろ宮クラウスの子供はジェシカのはずだ。
ジェシカは妹です。お呼びする必要はありますか？
いや、ない。
Yeah, he's like me. He's like, fine then, weirdo. Apparently, some sort of game was already being played right off the bat. Scratching his head with an irritated look on his face, Will glanced around. That's right, Will, you're me right now.
失礼ですが、あなた様は個人とはどのようなご関係で？
Wouldn't you like to know, Missy?
全く何もねえ。迷惑な話さ。
ではあなたはどうしてこの葬儀に？
Since Leon was a fairly mild person, Will's behavior was met with nothing more than a blank expression. A normal person would probably put on a devious look long before this. Will scratched his head again and yelled angrily at someone other than Lion.
来たぜ。そろそろ顔を出しやがれ。
Is he meeting Burncastle? The members of the Ushiromiya family had already followed Kurasu's instruction and moved to the waiting room. By now, no one could be seen in this cold, vast chapel decorated with gold roses except Will and Leon. I knew it, I'm a genius. That's only because I cheated and looked at the system, though. The girl's voice suddenly came from behind the pair. So she hired him to take down the mystery? When Leon turned around in surprise, a girl had appeared out of nowhere and drifted down on top of the altar. She landed softly on the sacred funeral altar as though this was perfectly normal, crushing the golden roses under her shoes. Of course, Leon didn't know this girl. Just why on earth were all these people unrelated to the funeral popping up one after another?
俺はもう引退だ。
Oh, well, I'm sorry if I misinterpret. I guess maybe that's my fault for being a little defensive. I guess, and that's totally, I want to hear your guys' opinions. I'm sorry if it comes off otherwise. Maybe it's just because of how I grew up. I think a lot of times, every time I would say something, it would get countered. Or rather like, oh, well, what about this? And it's like, oh. For me, and so I think maybe that's why I do that. So I'm sorry about that. I'm not trying to be like a bitch or anything. So I'm sorry if I misinterpreted you guys sometimes. That's my fault.
仕事なら新しいライトに頼みな。
いいえ、あなたに頼みたいのよ。この事件を送った物語は読んでくれたかしら。
斜め読み程度には。
あなたがどなたか存じませんが、そこから降りてください。そこは神聖な祭壇ですよ。
Snapping out of a daze, Leon told the girl to get off the altar, but she ignored this. On top of that, Will kept on talking to the girls, though Leon wasn't even there.
リオンとか言ったな。こいつは何者だ？
その子が名乗った通りよ。
Ushiromiya Leon. There's no case of a person with that name appearing in any of the previous games.
お前の駒なのか？
いいえ、このゲーム版の正しく正当な駒。
I'm not blaming you, I'm just making it clear. Oh yeah, I didn't think you were blaming me. I just wanted to apologize.
登場人物よ。
ゲームマスターはお前だ。
Sorry, I used to be a... If you think I'm defensive now, you should have seen me when I was a kid. I was hyper defensive of everything. Everything when I was little, everything kind of felt like an attack. Probably because a lot of things were an attack, you know what I mean? So that's something I have to work on as I get older, is calming down, realizing that not everyone is out to get me. Not that I never thought you guys were out to get me, by the way. I just mean that for myself. You know what I mean? Like, I never thought that. It's just my own thing I have to deal with.
レアとの猫箱よりもっと大きな猫箱で閉ざしただけよ。リオンはその中で生まれ得る可能性を持つ一つの駒。
そういうことか。
But thank you for telling me. That's very sweet of you, Golden Sorcerer.
結局、お前の駒というわけだ。
I mean, you're always super sweet and always try to be very understanding. I appreciate it.
私が置いた駒という意味では正しいわ。
I mean, you just have to remember I'm literally Shion, so sometimes I get carried away, you know.
ただし、エリカのような配下の駒ではないということか。
エリカって誰？
Oh, jeez.
エリカさん？
Power at all. Sweet.
理解しようとするな。
Don't try to understand.
頭痛になら。
Leon didn't have a clue what they were talking about. However, though neither person was familiar, it seemed clear that they both knew a lot about the Uchinomiya family.
私にはあなたたちが何の話をとにかくそこのお嬢さん、その祭壇から降りてください。後ろ宮家次期当主としてお願い申し上げます。
I don't think she gives a damn about that. He's so like me. Is that a you kin, Golden Sorcerer? Do we have a kin for you finally? Even Leon was forced to finally speak in a raised voice to that girl, who continued to chat casually while standing on the altar. However, the girl ignored this completely. Just fucking push her off! On the other hand, Will did show a reaction.
次期当主はクラウスのはずだ。
父クラウスは私が20歳になるまでの間の当主代行です。20歳になると同時に次期当主である私が当主を継承。
初耳だ。証拠はあるのか。
Seemed like even Leon was starting to get ticked off by now. The calm expression appeared to twitch slightly.
これは次期当主に許されている。これで証拠になりますか？
銀の指輪？金の？当主の指輪は何度も登場したが、クラウスもジェシカもそんなものを指に。
嬉しいわ。斜め読みにしてはちゃんと読んでくれてるじゃない。
魔女のよこす文章はどこにろくでもねえことが書いてあるか。ましてやそれが元老院の大魔女とくりゃな。
あなた方は一体何者なんですか？失礼だが私には何の話をしているのかさっぱりわかりません。
Kainia not 100, but the closest in Umineko. Oh, okay.
個人への喧嘩がお済みでしたらどうぞお引き取りを。
Yeah, that's probably how I am with Chester. Like, Chester 45 isn't 100% me, but she's pretty close. Whereas Shion's literally me. Like, there's no question.
You're not worth our family's hospitality.
Leon finally ran out of patience. Those were the strictest words that this gentle kid could unleash. However, Will and the girls seem to not care at all. They're like, girl, shut the fuck up.
来たくて来たわけじゃね
え。時間の無駄だから。
I can show you my tier list now. Oh, okay. Is it just including Will and Leon? Are there no other characters that are added?
このゲームに挑みなさい。ゲームマスター、ベルンカステルの名において、このゲームにあなたを招待してあげる
わ。お断りだ。
どうして？
俺はもう引退する身だ。推理もミステリーも知ったことか。
何をして余生を過ごすというの？魔術師狩りのライトが魔女狩りをやめて。
Oh, I haven't been able to check him, but I can watch him on stream. Let me watch him right now, so I don't forget. Okay, let me open him up because I totally forgot. Let's watch them now. Oh, they're long? Okay. I'll watch them after stream then. I don't plan to have a super long stream today because I have to do something at, what time do I have to do something at? 7 minus 3 is 4. So at 4 I have to do something. But we have time until then. Watch them after, or if you're yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about that. I'm so bad. I'm a very forgetful little bunny, you know.
狐狩りでも潮干狩りでもするさ。俺がここに来たのはあんたと余生を語るためじゃ。
Lots of stuff go on in my mind and it gets all jumbled around.
断るために来たと。
ご検察いただき、光栄の極みと知りたまいなりや。
なら好きにしたらいいわ。どこへでも行けばいい。ただし、ここから立ち去れればの話だけれど。
それで条件と報酬は。
In truth, Will had resigned himself from the beginning. Oh, he sent it? Let me look at it. You put the goat in goat. love. Let's see. We have Natsuhi, Delanor, Lambda, Beato, Maria. I like to see Maria. Oh, you love Burncastle? Genji, Runame, Amakusa. Interesting. Really? You like Leviathan over my Belphegor? Interesting. I'm interested. This is interesting that you have so many that you're neutral on. You're trash kid, you're garbage. Let's see. I'm glad Goda and George are there. That's right. That's damn right. You don't like. Oh my god, Kinzo! Kinzo, Erica. Most of these make sense, but it's so funny that Kinzo's there. Don't care about them. Neutral about the rest, huh? Interesting. Damn, you're neutral on a lot of the sisters. And Jesk. Interesting. Yeah, laze and hunger are my things. But laziness is Belphegor, and you didn't put her in, like, you put her in neutral. Leviathan is for jealousy. I was just curious. I'm not like, well, how come? He knew that he was incapable of refusing an invitation from the Great Laddie Burncastle. Did you mess him up? No problem. No, you're good. See, I got you. I got you. Wait, who killed Beatrice is the game? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. What do you mean who killed Beatrice? Is that why Beato rose up? But Rosa didn't mean to kill her. It was just an accident? But that was just her homunculus body, so maybe she was dead before that. I don't know, but it doesn't make sense. How could Beato have been alive for thousands of years and then Burncastle's like, who killed Beatrice? This doesn't make any sense! Why did Ryokishi do this? This is like the most confusing thing he could have said. What the hell? I forgot.
1000年を生き飽きたババア魔女の話よ。私はまだまだ若いから、あんたみたいな言葉遣いの男をどんな過酷な運命に閉じ込めてやろうかと無双することを愛するの。
それで敵は誰だ？
いないわ。妨害などするわけもない。このゲームをあなたが美しく詰めるところをただ私たちは感激したいだけ。仲間も用意する。それがそのリオンよ。
After hearing that name spoken out of the blue, Leon frowned once more. Apparently, they were moving things along without Leon's knowledge or understanding, which the latter seemed to find truly irritating.
リオンは後ろ宮家の人間。後ろ宮家の誰とも面識のないあなたには心強い味方となってくれるでしょう。何の話か分かりかねますが、事情のわからない話には何もご協力はできかねますよ。
だそうだ。頼もしい限りだな。
私と我が主を楽しませなさい。魔術師狩りのライト、アウアウは行儀のいい感激者だけれど、私は退屈するとポップコーンを投げつけたりしちゃうかもね。
Will scratched at his head with a displeased look on his face. He wasn't at all interested in getting involved, but by now he realized that he couldn't disobey Burncastle's orders. Then he approached the casket and pointed at its rose-filled insides.
ベアトリーチェ殺人事件の依頼とのことだが、バンダイン20足、死体なき事件であることを禁ず。
悪魔の証明ね。棺にないだけじゃない。死体が存在しないことを あなたが証明できない限りこれは
第一足手がかりすべての揃わぬ事件の金属
安心なさいすべてはここに揃っている
There was no change in Will's unsatisfied expression. He seemed to have understood the general pattern of this place. The simple fact that a mere inquisitor of heresy had been summoned by an uninhibited, fickle, cruel great witch of the Senate meant that he'd been treated as no more than a mere underling. All along he had possessed no way to refuse her.
この空っぽの棺の主を殺した引き受けてやらただし俺の流儀でやらせてもらう
ご自由に
まず最初にすることはお前に現状を理解させることだな
それをお願いできると私もとても助かります
Oh god, that little voice. Okay, it's 1:45, so at 1:50 I have to go back to the normal voice. Leon's expression seemed nonplussed, angry, and confused, all at the same time.
キラ実際に見た方が早い
音もしましょうとも
Will signaled with his chin for Lion to follow him and spun around. After snorting once in an unsatisfied manner, Leon followed him as though resigned to see Will's widow show. As she watched him leave the chapel, Castle sneered silently at them, a cold smile on her face.
尊厳なる感激と戯曲と傍観の魔女
Feathering something. Oh, whoops.
Feathering something. Well, that was
フェ
just
ザリーヌ
funny.
なんとかアウアウローラの巫女にして奇跡の魔女ベルンカステルの名においてこのゲームの開始を宣言するわ物語のタイトルは黄金の魔女のレクイエム
What does requiem mean? I always see that word, but I never quite understand. Can you guys explain it to me?
ベアとの葬儀にふさわしい物語を紡ぎなさいさてどんな腹渡を引きずり出してくれるやら
Oh, burn Castle in her guts because she's weaker. She watched until the pair had left the chapel. Burncastle's form evaporated into the empty air just as she had arrived. All that remained was her unpleasant cackling. Wahahaha. Should I pause here and go into White Album? Do you think this is a good pausing point? It's kind of like a funeral? Oh, okay.
Check the guide will tell you the choices next time. Oh, okay. Outside it was still raining. No more cannon. When Cannon saw the guest and successor approaching the reception desk, he bowed deeply.
ご苦労様です休んで結構ですので外してもらえますか
カノンです
You don't even remember his name?
かしこまりました
Where in the story is this? We barely just started chapter 7. Cannon bowed deeply and then disappeared.
下々の名前まではいちいち覚えていないってか
当家には若い使用人が大勢出入りしており入れ替わりもさて何をどう理解させてくれるのですかあなた様は何者で当家にどのようなご用がおありで
Let me grab a drink really quick. Thank you. I like that Will thinks the same as us. I know, right?
もちろん納得させてくれなくて構いません。
He's very base so far. He seems like he looks like a vampire though, doesn't he? OMG, what if he is? Angel vampire? There's a vampire named Angel in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's all connected, baby.
このままお帰りいただければいいだけですので。
もう帰れねえのさ。
He's the best.
俺も。誰もな。
もういい加減にしてくれませんか。そのよくわからない煙に巻くような喋り方は。私にだって我慢の限界というものがあります。私では見送りにならないというなら、源氏とゴーダにお送りさせてもいいのですよ。
She said the demon's name.
騒ぐな。こいつを見てろ。
見ればわかります。葬儀用のバラです。まさか手品でも見せてくれるおつもりで。
Will took one of the flower offerings and showed it to Leon as if though pointing out that there were no mechanics or tricks. Then he slowly lifted it upwards.
見てろ。
ええ、見てますよ。鳩でも飛び出すんですか？それともクラッカーと万国旗にでも？
I don't really like Leon. Oh wait, you never did you ever post your tier? Oh yeah, you did post your tier list. Where did you put Leon? Oh, Leon's not on here. Oh yeah, she is. You like her. Okay, there she is. You like her. Well, through the rose. Anyone would have expected it to fly in an arc and land in some puddle, and it didn't, which is why Leon had been struck dumb. The rose thrown by Will certainly had flown in an arc. It should have sped on rapidly through the air. However, as soon as it passed out from the shade and eaves of... Wait. From the shade of the eaves and was about to reach the rain. I remember we went over it, sorry. It stopped right in midair. As though the air surrounding it had turned into syrup. That wasn't all. As it hung midair, the rose's beautiful golden petals began to darken one after another. And it became a black husk like burnt charcoal. Even after this happened, it remained suspended in the air.
これは何の手品ですか？
動くな。
Leon had tried to move closer and tried to touch the reins of the rose, which still hung in the air. Will had roughly blocked the way with his arm. It was as though telling Leon that leaving this plant meant certain death.
この礼拝堂もかけらから切り離された。この礼拝堂は今濃縮された時間の渦に閉じ込められている。
それはどういうことですか？
めんどくせえからはしょる。つまりさっきの魔女のゲームに付き合わない限り誰もここから出られね
え。なんですって？もう葬儀は終わっています。お屋敷やゲストハウスに戻りたい方々もいらっしゃるでしょう。こんなことは困ります。
恨むならあの魔女を恨め。俺も帰れなくていい迷惑だ。
あの少女はあなたの友人でしょ。この変なのをやめさせてください。
あいつは今頃ポップコーンのバケツでも抱いて観客席だろう。呼んだって現れね
え。わけがわからない。
The short sentence described all of Leon's feelings at the moment. However, Leon had seen the rose Will throw with her and it stood in the rainy darkness. Leon tried doing the same thing with another rose, but the effect was exactly the same. No one would want to use their own body to test this fearsome something that could make roses crumble instantly.
ここから解放される方法はただ一つ。
To die or find out what's going on.
ベルンカステルのゲームに付き合うことだけだ。
ベアトリーチェを殺したのは誰か。
そいつを調べろと仰せだ。お前がそれを聞かせてくれりゃ話は早い。気まぐれ魔女は大満足。お前は厄介払いができて、俺は帰ってダイアナとデート。あまり待たせすぎるとまたソファーをズタボロにしちまうわ。
I wonder who Diana is.
ベアトリーチェを殺したのは誰かなんて葬儀に押しかけて遺族に聞くこととは思えませんね。
遺族に聞き込みはミステリーの基本だ。諦めろ。
Sorry, I was stretching.
ベアトリーチェってのは当主金蔵の愛人だってのは分かってる。
あなたは本当に不思議な人だ。どうしてそこまで当家のことをご存知なのですか。やはり当家に縁のある方なのでは。
Will knew this much about the Ushiromi family because Berncastle showed him all the fragments so far. Of course, he had no sort of connection with the Ushiromi family himself. The very plane of his existence was on a different level.
しかしベアトリーチェはだいぶ昔に現地の証言では屋敷の竣工前に死んでるってことになってるが、死んだ理由は明らかじゃねえ。正直なところ殺されたってのは初耳だ。聞かせてくれ。
私の名は後宮リオンと申します。
ウィラードだ。ウィルでいい。
For the first time, Will introduced himself. Their mutual introduction was finally complete, and Leon was finally able to talk with him on even footing. However, Leon took a deep breath and looked up at the sky, wearing a vague smile.
ウィルさん。
ウィルでいい。俺もリオンと呼ぶ。
正直なところ、私にもベアトリーチェという人物のことがよくわからないのです。
なるほど。一応ゲームにはなるわけか。
Only Leon could have told him everything, revealing the truth without any effort from Will. Apparently, things wouldn't be so easy after all.
ベアトリーチェの名と姿を後宮家に出入りするもので知らぬものはないでしょう。
大広間にでかい肖像画が飾ってあるからな。肖像画の掲示は1984年の4月だ。
本当にあなたはどうしてそんなことまで。やれやれ、それを疑問に思うのももうやめることにします。どうせあなたにまた煙に巻かれるんですからね。
Leon was the successor and lived in the head household. That made conversations with Kinzo an everyday occurrence. Because of this, Leon must have been used to chatting with people who were moody or hard to follow. With the understanding that getting stuck on the details would be nothing but a waste of time, the conversation naturally fell into a pattern, as though Leon and this unknown man Will were longtime friends.
誰もがベアトリーチェを知っている。なのに誰も知らねえ。会ったことがあるのは当主金蔵だけだ。
当主様は今日は特にお心が不安定でいらっしゃいます。タイミングを見て私が紹介しますので、なるべく慎んだ態度でお願いしますよ、ビルさん。
話が早えな。てっきりもっと非協力的かと思ってたぜ。
長年当主様のお相手をして大抵の理不尽な事態とはある種の諦めを持って接することができるようになりますので。
Berncastle set up a barrier cutting the chapel off from the rest of the world. To destroy that, they would have to find out who killed Beatrice. For Leon, who had already experienced many of Kinzo's rantings, understanding this was much more than enough. The Ushirome family members were relaxing here and there around the waiting room. A light buffet-style meal had been set up, but it was a bit stale and not particularly appealing. One cutie, and I don't see anything else. Even so, those voracious kids seem to find it intensely interesting. This is cool music. It's such a this chapter is such a different vibe from the others. The cousins had set up camp around it with Maria at the center. The adult siblings had formed a group in a different corner. Perhaps because of Kinzo's absence, everyone seemed to be a little more relaxed.
リオン、どこへ行っていたのですか？そちらの方は。母さん、お客様のお相手をしていました。ウィル、こちらは母の夏日です。
紹介はいらねえ。ただ話を聞かせてくれりゃいい。
え、何かおっしゃいまして？いいえ、何も。こちらはウィルさん、個人に縁ある方だそうです。
With a smile, Leon casually smoothed over Will's words.
彼はベアトリーチェのことをより詳しく知りたがっています。母さんはベアトリーチェについては何かご存知ですか？リオン、個人は当主様のかつての恩人です。そしてそれ以上でもそれ以下の関係。この葬儀は当主様が個人への生前の恩を報いるためのお式。そう聞いていますし、それ以外のことは何もありません。ありがとう、母さん。ウィル、母が知っていることはこれだけです。
Natsu was eager to deny the scandal about Beatrice being Kinzo's mistress. However, she had enough sense to realize that this scandal was probably true. Picking up that Natsu was in a bad mood and didn't want to talk about this anymore, Leon brought an end to that conversation before Will could say something rude again.
ウィル、この礼拝堂は当家の敷地内です。
当家のルールに従えってか。
当家の客人にふさわしい口調に改めていただく。話はすべて私を返していただく。その2つを守っていただけるようお願いいたします。
努力すら。
ベルーンカステルとかいう魔女に巻き込まれて大いに迷惑です。ですから私も協力はします。しかしあなたと私の立場は対等ですので。
The way she speaks, I don't know how to, like, the vibe to it is very, very refined. It's very interesting. It's like so clean and cut and like proper.
育ちがいいだけのお坊ちゃんだと思ってたら。
It's like she always has perfect posture with her back straightened, you know?
なかなか言うな。
これでも後ろ宮家の未来を背負う覚悟はありますので。
わかった。仲良く事件を解決しようぜ、ワトソン君。
ご協力いただけて嬉しいです。愛病のダイアナを待たせないためにも。餌の時間は大丈夫ですか？
今日は山盛りにして。
Aww, cute. It's a kitty, not a person.
多少は大丈夫だ。
I was thinking it could be a cat, but I wasn't sure.
よくダイアナが猫のことだと分かったな。
ソファーを引っかえて待ちわびる女性というのも少々個性的が過ぎると思いましたので。それでまずは誰に話を？
誰でもいい。全員だ。あそこにいるのはクラウスの兄弟たちか。
向かって右からエヴァおばさん、秀吉おじさん、あちらがルドルフおじさん、キリエおばさん、そしてあちらが
後ろ宮ローザか。少女時代に森をさまよい隠し館でベアトリーチェと名乗る女に遭遇した経験を持つ。
驚くまいとは思っていますが、本当にあなたは何でも知っている。
お前もその話は知っている。
Yeah, why didn't you tell him? That's what I was thinking, Will.
今日彼女がそう話しているのを漏れ聞きました。辛そうな話でしたので聞こえないふりをしましたが。
優等生だな。紹介してくれ。話を聞きたい。
辛そうな話でしたので聞こえないふりをした優等生の私に。
Even this outrageous arrogance is nothing compared to Kinzo. After muttering this several times mentally, Leon shrugged and nodded at Will.
あら、次期当主様じゃない。そちらの方は？
ああ、エヴァおばさん。こちらはウィルさん。
I think they cut the music for a deliberate reason, so I wonder what's gonna happen.
個人のために献花に訪れてくれました。
んなことはどうでもいい。ベアトリーチェについて知って。
Oh my god.
個人と後宮家の関わりについてお話を聞きたいと言っています。
Leon spoke with a bright smile after pinching Will's ass. Will silently protested as though saying, I saw that coming, but damn that hurt. But Leon just played dumb and smiled at Ava like a model student.
後宮家との関わりって言ってもね。
後宮家とちゅうよりお父さんとの関わりっちゅうべきやろな。
正直に言えばいいのさ。親父の愛人ってな。
But she wasn't, right? She was his wizard. She was never in love with him.
愛人なんて言うとまた夏日姉さんに怒られるわよ。恩人でしょ。
No need to be mean.
そうやな。
こんな具合ですが。
ローザ以外には興味ね。
ローザおばさんは確かベアトリーチェに会ったことがあると。
This whole time, Rosa had been hanging her head. Leon's words made her shoulders quiver.
今日になって急に言い出した。ちょっと信じがたい話だわ。
本当なのよ。ベアトリーチェは私が殺したの。
事件解決だな。
早計です。
Rosa broke down crying and laid her head on the table. See, how could she not be in love with her? She's so guilt-ridden over what she thinks she did. Kirie and Hideyoshi tried to console her.
六軒島はうっそうとした森に包まれてる。私たちが知っているのはそのうちのごくわずか。屋敷とバラ庭園、そして船着き場に向かうちょっとした林道だけ。
誰も知らない広大な森のどこかに親父が隠れ屋敷を作って愛人を住まわせてるんじゃないかって話は相当の昔からあったんだ。
ローザさんは多分その隠れ屋敷に偶然たどり着いてしまったちゅうんやろな。
しかしどうしてローザおばさんはベアトリーチェを殺したなどと。
Well, maybe she feels guilt over her not being. Yeah, and because also she's in love with her.
私が連れ出さなければ彼女は死なず
See,
に済んだ。
taking her out with me. She's like, she wants to save her love.
彼女は無垢なひよこのような人だったわ。私が連れ出したから素直についてきた。何も疑わずに私の後をぴったりついてきて。
Look at them.
私があんな足場の悪いところを歩かせてしまっ
It's
たから。
not your fault, Rosa.
お前は崖から足を踏み外すことを期待して
そんなつもりはなかった。ただ
Yeah, see, there's. Ah!
歩きづらそうだったから下に降りれば少しは楽になるかなと思って。
それは殺したとは言わねえ。事故だ。
私が連れ出さなければ会わなかった事故よ。私のせいなの。それに私は血まみれの彼女を見捨てて逃げ帰ってしまった。
あんたのせいじゃねえ。ベアトリーチェは海を一度も見たことがなかった。それをあんたが初めて見せたんだ。つい浮かれて一歩踏み外しちまったんだろう。
どうしてあなたはそれを。
ベアトリーチェはあんたに感謝こそすれ恨んでるわ。
Because she loves you.
そうかしら。本当にそうなのかしら。
柵の外の世界へ出たいと懇願したのは彼女だろう。お前はその夢をつかの間だけ叶えたんだ。
I love them together.
俺がベアトリーチェならそのつかの間の時間をお前に感謝するだろう。なのにお前がいつまでも苦しんでると知ったら申し訳なく思うだろう。 ベアトリーチェはお前に感謝してる。海が青いってことを教えてくれたあんたをな。
Wait! That's what they talk about? Okay, they literally make that comparison about love all the time, where it's like the world was gray and now I see in color. Like now I see that the sea is blue. Like, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
本当に
俺が保証する。
Will made that statement openly and boldly. It wasn't clear how Rosa took those words. However, it appeared it had been enough to remind Rosa to take a handkerchief out of her pocket and wipe her eyes with it.
ありがとう。
その言葉はベアトリーチェが今もあんたにささやいてる。
ありがとう。
Rosa wiped her eyes with the handkerchief one more time and hung her head. It no longer looked like a fit of sobbing, and more as though she was speaking with Beatrice the day within her heart. One last time. Her Beato.
よくもそんな無責任な言葉を堂々とかけられるものです。
Oh, shut up.
責任がなけりゃ女を慰めることもできねえのか。
Period.
多少は見直しました。
How many years did it torment Rosa? Now, finally, she would probably be able to face that innocently smiling Beato, who had seen the ocean for the first time in her life. She was the only one who could forgive Rosa. Now the two of them could finally speak together. And kiss!
どなたか存じないけれど、ありがとう。彼女は私を許してくれるかしら。
あんたは20年近くもそれを悩んだ。長すぎだ。彼女はもう勘弁しろと言ってだ。
そうですよ、ローザおばさん。あなたが悲しめば悲しむほど、きっとベアトリーチェも悲しむでしょう。
What do you mean the two are Rosa and Will?
あなたまで。ありがとう。私には私が許されるかどうかわからないけれど、彼女が許してくれるかどうか胸の中で問いかけてみることにするわ。
No, it's her and Beato.
二人ともありがとう。
No, her and Beato.
恥ずかしいところを見せてごめんなさい。
綺麗事を言った下の根も乾かねえうち聞かせてほしい。当時のことを。
ウィルさん。
ありがとう。大丈夫よ。
Stop hating.
話すわ。誰にも話さずにずっと隠してきたことが私の一番の罪なのかもしれないから。
お前がベアトリーチェに出会ったのは正確にはいつ頃なのか。
I'm always right. You forget this, Golden Sorcerer. Even if you're right, I'm right also. That's just how it goes. What can I say? I'm not even doing anything. I'm just, no, 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 no. No, 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 yep. Upon hearing this question, Rosa closed her eyes lightly, reaching back to a past she didn't want to remember.
20年ほど昔の話よ。20... いえ。
Ooh,
19年
what is up with that? They're obsessed with those numbers. Stop! I hate these numbers. I don't like numbers. Well, what? Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
長いこと無理に忘れようとしてきたものだから、そこは少し忘れかけてるわ。
Welsh, Welsh, Welsh.
1967年のことのかつて第3のゲームでロノウェが赤き真実でそれを確定させている。
そうね。多分1967年頃だわ。あの時の出来事は写真のように鮮明に
Don't
覚えてる。
forget this is the answers episode. You were right. The music started as soon as she recalled the time when this happened. Ooh.
忘れられないの。
辛かったら無理に話す必要はありませんので。
写真のように鮮明に頼む。痛えぞリオン。
何のことやら。
Fuck you, Leon.
家庭教師が私の内緒話を母に告げ口していたのにショックを受けて、あの日私は自暴自棄になって森の奥へ奥へどこまでもかけていったの。
This tale had also been told in the previous fragment. Back when Rosa was just a kid, she went deep into the forest, found a hidden mansion, and met with a mysterious woman who called herself Beatrice, her one true love.
ほんの少し分け入ることすら難しいあの深い森を。
Shut up, Leon.
自分でも驚くわ。
No, Beatrice was a kid in that homunculus version, so fuck off. If you're gonna try and fight my ship, I will bite you.
あんなうっそうとした森をよくもあんなに深くまで。たくさんの梢や鋭い葉っぱで苛まれたわ。でもあの日の私は気にしなかった。森の奥へ消えることで。
Also, if you're gonna make that argument, Beatrice literally... Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
もし本当に森の奥に魔女の館があったなら、自分を幸せの国へ連れて行ってくれるか、カエルにでも変えて森の住人に変えてくれると思っていたから。
そしてあんたは隠し屋敷クアドリアンにたどり着き、そこでベアトリーチェと名乗る女と出会う。
Excuse me.
ええ、あったわ。
そのベアトリーチェは肖像画のベアトリーチェと同一人物。
ええ、同一人物だったわ。美しい青い瞳、黄金の髪、黒いドレス、まさにあの肖像画通りの人物だった。私はあの肖像画をお父様が掲げた時、私が忘れようとあがいた20年の月日はお父様にとっても同じ、あるいはそれ以上の日々であったと気づき、さらなる罪に怯えたわ。
それ本当にローザさんの出会ったベアトリーチェのことなのかしら。
This food is making me want food. Immediately. It's not really spoiler. I don't remember, but Byrne told us yet, but we'll have the detective theory so we can trust his perspective. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because of the stuff earlier with the other people, detective-y, whatever. So yeah, that makes sense. Immediately, Kire spoke the question that Will had been thinking of. It would be too rash to assume that Beatrice Kingdom and the one Rosa met were the same person. The time and generation didn't match up.
ベアトリーチェってのは戦後すぐの頃、親父に黄金を貸し付けた勇敢マダムのはずだぜ。
お父さんはベアトリーチェの黄金を元手に後ろ宮家を復興して大金持ちになり、そして六軒島を買い取り移住するんや。ローザさんが出会ったのはそれから10年以上も先の話になるで。
But you know what happened to Ryuki Shuna? No, I didn't. I have no idea. Let me know.
10トンの黄金を自在にできるご婦人が小娘程度のわけはない。
With his buddy? I don't know anything about that.
ましてや、ローザが会った頃にはそれからさらに10年以上が経過してる。ローザ？あんたの会ったベアトリーチェはいくつくらいに見えたの？
当時の私よりは年上に見えて、それでも多分成人したかどうかという年に見えて、そう、まさに肖像画のベアトリーチェくらいの年齢よ。
中年あるいは壮年に見えたか？
大人か子供かって言われたら明らかに子供に近い年齢だったわ。中年なんてとんでもない。
だからそれじゃおかしいのよ。あんたの会ったベアトリーチェとお父様に黄金を与えたベアトリーチェ、年齢が合わないのよ。
つまり別人ということだ。
よく似た同じ名前の別人。
娘かもしれんな。親子ならよく似とったに違いない。
愛人の娘、ありえるわ。 黄金を授けたベアトリーチェとの間にお父さんは隠し子を設けたとか。
There was a there was a close friend that he showed his writing to, I think only known as BT. He showed him everything he wrote, like the Higurashi stuff. You could say he wrote and found success because of BT. Say BT is a real life Beatrice. This person died in the middle of him writing chapter 6. This is the first post BT chapter. Oh no. Poor thing. I'm so sorry that that happened to him.
それがローザの出会ったベアトリーチェ2世ってわけか。年齢的辻褄は合う
な。なるほど。つまりベアトリーチェと呼ばれる人物は2人いるわけですね。
Yeah, that is sad. Kinzo secretly raised his mistress's child in a hidden mansion. It made sense. Everyone nodded, agreeing. However, Will's expression was slightly unsatisfied. He scratched his head. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
どうやらこの葬儀を隠したがゆえに弔うことができなかった2人のベアトリーチェのためのようですね。
ローザ、思い出したくねえだろうが、事故の時の話を頼む。ベアトリーチェが転落した時、まだ息はあったのか？
いいえ。目を大きく見開いていた。頭から真っ逆さまに落ちて、岩浜の岩の鋭い角に頭をぶつけて、それもあの高さか。頭部は陥没して裂けてたわ。美しい黄金の髪がみるみるうちに
一目見て死んだと確信できる外傷だったのか？
ええ、割れた頭の中身を見たわ。それも握り拳次第に陥没して、あれを見て生きててほしいなんて、いくらなんでも虫が良すぎるわ。
ウィル、それ以上聞く必要はありますか？
事故時はもういい。それからあんたはどうした？
一目散に駆け出したわ。誰かを呼びに行くためなんて綺麗事でさえない。その場から一刻も早く逃げ出したかったの。錯乱状態になりながら、涙と荒い息でめちゃくちゃになりながら、そしたらいつの間にか見知ったライオンの彫像に出くわしたわ。
ああ、礼拝堂の前の？
いいえ、裏のよ。とにかく私は屋敷に帰り着いた。誰にも話せない。話したくない。私は夜まで黙っていたわ。ひどい話よ。急いで誰かに話し、救急箱を持って戻っていたら彼女を助けられたかも。
頭蓋骨陥没を救急箱の何で救えたってんだ。お前が殺したわけじゃない。もう気にするな。
それでローザおばさんはどうしたんですか？
ベッドで何度も寝返りを打ったわ。眠れなかった。深夜にこっそり源氏さんに。
源氏は何と言った？
自分に全て任せ、誰にもこのことは言わないようにと。後日きっとお父様に呼び出されてひどく叱られるだろうと。数手も源氏さんはいつものようにしずしずと仕事をする日々。お父様は相変わらずの書斎ごもりで何もわからない。
少なくとも私たちの耳には入らなかったわ。
源氏さんがうまく処理してくれたんだろう。
sus. That's sus as fuck. Is Genji real?
表沙汰にできない子だったでしょうからね。
He's supposedly been here since with Kinzo for a long ass time. I don't think I don't know. Genji's really suspicious.
隠し子っちゅうたって血を分けた子供や。
It's not his daughter, you dummy.
その葬式もまともにあげられんかったんなら、そらお父さんも心苦しかったやろ。
それがこの葬儀というわけですね。
それから？
私が知っている話は、
俺が知っている話もそれです。
これ以上全て話し違うわ。
Will scratched his head, letting his gaze wander. It had taken Rosa a lot of determination to make this confession, but it was nothing particularly special for Will. It had apparently been a little more than a review of the information he already knew.
ありがとう、ローザおばさん。十分ですか、ウィル。これで話は。
十分だ。おさらいになった。
To Will, Rose's memory was only gave information that was already known. This was the first time he heard all about her running back to the mansion after Beatrice fell to her death, but none of it was particularly surprising. Apparently Rosa didn't know any more than this. If you want to learn more about what was in the fragments Berncastle gave him, he would need to find new testimony.
リオン、金蔵に俺が話を聞きたがってると伝えろ。やはり本人に聞かなきゃ話は進まねえ。
あなたはどちらへ？
頭を冷やして整理する。
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry.
ついてくんな。
それは失礼。どうぞごゆっくり。
After giving an elegant bow, Leon made a face, tongue sticking out. Unless Will had eyes on the back of his head, he couldn't have seen the last bit. Will returned to the chapel by himself. The cold air and the monotonous sound of the rain were comforting.
どう？ゲームは。
And he had come here for a little peace and quiet. As soon as he let out a sigh of release, that voice rang out.
それは俺が聞くことだ。
It was as though she had been sitting there all along. Berncastle appeared on top of the altar once more. Beatrice's altar must have been extremely comfortable.
バトラーは無能で、私をそれに比べ、あなたは有能だから見ていて安心できるわ。
後ろ宮バトラの時と違い、誰の妨害もねえ気楽なもんさ。
もうそういうゲームは終わったの。物語は二度楽しめるわ。一度目はめでて、二度目は腹を引き裂いてね。
ち、俺を肉屋だと思ってやがる。
どう？ベアトリーチェ殺しの犯人はわかりそう？
ローザの告白は過去のかけらですでに知ってる。真新しい情報はない。進展はゼロだ。後ろ宮金蔵が本当のことを喋らねえ限り、これ以上の展開はねえ。 まさか俺が金蔵を口説き落として真相ゲームに含まれてるとは言い出さねえだろうな。
そんなの退屈で死んでしまうわ。真実を語らぬ金蔵はそれ自体が城に守られたキングだけ。あなたのゲームの障壁になってしまっては面白くない。
拷問はやらねえ。俺の流儀だ。
分かってる。ゲームマスターとして金蔵から真実を得られるようにね。
Still wearing shoes, Berncastle stepped into the casket, picking up one of the flowers that had been set as offerings, and blew hard as though scattering fluff from a dandelion. Then a single petal broke off and drifted towards Will, no longer gold but with the shine of a transparent crystal.
探偵権限か。
なに？その間抜違うわ。それは観覧席への招待状よ。
感激者権限か。それを元老院の許可なく与えることは禁じられてるはず。
私のゲーム版で誰が禁止すると？
Though the crystal flower petal danced in the wind, it wouldn't fly away until Will accepted it. He remembered how useless it was to argue with witches and snatched it up. When he did, the petal flashed brightly for an instant, melted into Will's palm, and disappeared.
せいぜい私を楽しませなさい。ついでにあなたも楽しむといい。このベアトリーチェのゲーム版の腹渡がどうなってるか。あんたも興味
ねえよ。
After Will's rude answer, Berncastle vanished into thin air, leaving behind an obnoxious laugh. After clicking his tongue, Will turned around unhappily. When he did, it felt as though his gaze had crossed that of a shadow standing right in front of him near the door that led outside.
誰だ?
Another sussy baka.
声が聞こえたので、どちら様かと思いまして。
シャノンか。今度はお前が受付をしているのか。
はい、カノン君と交代で受付を担当させていただいております。
おう。カノンは
先ほどリオン様に休みを取るようご命令を賜りま。
お前もリオンに面識がないのか。
いえ、そんな。
後宮リオンは銀の指輪を10年を務めたお前が名前を言いよどむのはおかしい。
それ
は。安心しな。リオンに面識がねえのは俺。次期当主はクラウスのはず。子供もジェシカだけのはずだ。リオンなんてやつが後宮家にいたかけらなんて一つもなかったはず。
When she realized that Will didn't recognize Leon either, Shannon relaxed. Apparently she was a bit relieved to find she wasn't going crazy by herself. However, her expression quickly grew uncertain once more.
ここはどこなんでしょう。後宮家の礼拝堂と思います。でもどことなく雰囲気が違います。それにリオン様という方がおられたなんて。なのに旦那様も奥様も親方様もお嬢様も何が何だか私わからなくて。
リオンはベルンカステルが置いた駒だ。奴を置くためにさらに大きな猫箱に変えたと。それだけでなく、どうもここはいくつかのかけらが継ぎはぎして作られたまともじゃない世界らしい。
So this is a special stage set up specifically for this game. I'm sure that she's nodding at my thought right now, laughing and chomping down on popcorn.
この世界のお前は何年ここに勤めている
？10年です。
I see, so it really is a special stage. After all, right when I entered the chapel, I spotted Kinzo. Since Shannon's been working here for 10 years, this world takes place in 1986, the stage of Biyuto's game. In that case, Kinzo shouldn't exist. However, he definitely was here a few minutes ago. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I totally forgot about that. Castle promised that all the information needed for reasoning was gathered here. She must have really packed it together to fit everything in. I see, so it really is a special stage.
お前はそれだけの長い間後ろならベアトリーチェのことをどれだけ知っている？
親方様が深く愛された方。
それだけか？
あとその六軒島の夜の主と言われていて、
そうだ、夜な夜な屋敷を徘徊するとささやかれる亡霊の名もまたベアトリーチェだ。
That brings the number of Beatrices to 3. The first Beatrice from more than 30 years ago who is said to have given Kinzo the gold. The second Beatrice is from 20 years ago who met Rosa. The third Beatrice is the ghost stories who is rumored to be the master of the Night of Broken Jima.
フルドエリカの推理は正しいだろう。もともと六軒島に存在した悪霊の伝説、そこに金蔵のオカルト趣味と謎の女、異分が次第に加味されていき、黄金の魔女伝説に統合された。そして夜の闇が魔女という人格を、それが連続殺人犯のベールとなる。
Apparently she didn't understand a word of Will's sudden monologue. Shannon tried to follow along, but she seemed to be having difficulty.
無理に理解するな。頭痛になら。
申し訳ございません。
カノンもリオンのこと。
はい、カノン君も私と同じでした。
Shannon Cannon, is it?
カノンも呼んで二人に話が聞きたい。
When Will said these words, Shannon's face went blank and her eyes went wide.
申し訳ございます。受付を開けることは許されておりませんので。
なら誰か代わりを。あんたとカノン、リオンを知らない3人で一緒に。
受付は一人でいいと仰せつかっております。
二人いちゃいけねえとは言われてねえはずだ。
本日は人手が足りませんので、受付に二人も不要と仰せです。
誰がそうめ、金蔵か、それとも確認する。
私の命令権者です。私は命令に逆らえません。
その命令権者は誰だ。そいつに交渉する。
交渉などできません。私たちの命令権者です。
What the fuck?
ここへカノンを呼べ。俺は拷問も感激も綺麗だ。
Slowly, Will pulled his right hand out of his pocket. When he slowly opened his fist, a small, bright glow emanated from it. The flower petal given him by Burncastle had become a glowing, sparkling mark on his hand. He held that out towards Shannon and slowly approached her.
カノンを呼べ。お前たちに確かめたいことがある。
お呼びできません。それでもなお、それをご希望ですか。
呼ばねえならお前を。
どうしてもとおっしゃるのでしたら、特別にお呼びすることもできますが。
There was some kind of incomprehensible tension between the two. Will stood there, his left still in his pocket, left hand and his right palm glowing and stretched out towards her. Shannon just stood there, her hands still folded politely in front of her, her posture beautiful. And yet it felt oddly as though the wind swept drops of rain were sparkling and crackling in midair.
カノン君を呼んでまいりますが。よろしいですか。
Will's expression had remained unchanged the whole time. Shannon's face was still kind and gentle, and yet the tension was as icy as a frozen light. Beginners in chess will sometimes move their king into check without noticing it. One might mercilessly capture the king in this situation, but high-level players are supposed to calmly tell their opponents about their mistake. If you take one more step, you'll get captured. This was similar to that. I see, so after all... Well, I don't understand, but okay.
もう分かった。十分だ。二人で交代で受付を頼む。
Slowly, Will lowered his hand.
ご理解いただけまして助かります。
The glow slowly vanished from Will's palm. That incompletely incomprehensible tension melts away like sugar cube in water. However, nothing had changed since the beginning. Will's expression and Shannon's expression were the same as they always had been.
おや、お帰りですか。
Footsteps approached, then it was Leon.
立ち話をしていただこいつに聞きたかった。
それは何でし。そしてそれは得られました。
ああ。
お役に立てて光栄です。
Bitch.
それは残念。傘をお探しのようでしたらすぐにでもご用意させましたのに。
金蔵に話はついたのか。
珍しい客人がお会いするそうです。
ベアトリーチェのことを聞きたいとは。
それはあなたの仕事でしょ。
With a slightly mischievous look, Leon turned away. With Will scratches his head and shrugged, looking annoyed.
まあいいさ。こいつを試すだけの話だ。
Will opened his right hand and showed it to Leon. It was just a hand without anything remotely remarkable about it. Leon's head tilted to the side in bafflement at this strange gesture.
ご苦労様です。君の名前は確か。
シャノンです。
そうだった。シャノンでしたね。引き続き受付をよろしく頼みます。肩を冷やさないように。
ありがとうございます、リオン様。
Shannon bowed deeply in response to Leon's kind words. There was not even a trace of tension in her manner.
参りましょう、ビル。せっかく時間をいただけたのです。当主様の機嫌は秋の空より変わりやすいですよ。
いってらっしゃいませ。
行くか。
I'm definitely liking this chapter so far. It's very interesting. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, but I'm interested. different. I think I'm gonna pause here though.
ウィラードさんをお連れしました。
Pause. Oops. Hello. Yay. Another day, another stream. Meow meow meow. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my computer. Or my other, where I look at chat and stuff. Let me do that, I totally forgot. Silly me. Hello Murky, how are you? Let me open up Umineko. I hope you're doing well today, and I hope your head is feeling better. Better than yesterday? Oh, good. Before I start, just give me a sec, because my computer that I look at chat is loading.
おじいさまにとって
Very excited for more Bunny Umineko. Yay, me too. Me too. Hello guys. Hello Golden Sorcerer. Welcome. I'm just booting up my second PC so I can see chat really quick because I forgot to do that first. There we go. I can see everything. Okay. How's it going? It's going good. Yippee! Yay! We're all excited, ready to keep playing. Okay. Let's keep going, guys.
ベアトリーチェという女性がどれほど人生の大部分を占めてきたか分かった気がします。
何も分かってなんかいね
え。Hold on a second.
ベアトリーチェを誰が殺したか、それが分からなきゃ俺たちはいつまでもここから出られねえ。
そうでしたね。早く終わらせなければ。葬儀はもう終わっているのですからね。
ちげえな。葬儀なんだこれがな。
Well, shutting Leon down immediately. What an opening.
私たちのさせられていることがですか？
これまでに聞いたどのベアトリーチェも殺されてなどいない。それを俺たちが殺されたことにしようとしている。
Right, because apparently OG Beato died in childbirth,
ベルン
apparently.
カステルにとってはこれこそが本当の葬儀なんだ。
誰も殺されたことを知らない。それを私たちが暴こうとしている。
Did she have twins or something?
お前、つくづく察しがいいな。
You got a info today, oh boy.
仮想の駒と話してるとは思えん。俺のワトソン役として与えられた駒だから。
Yes, yes. What does it mean to kill Beatrice? I don't know. I bet Battler did it though, that fucking psycho.
相棒駒呼ばわりとは失礼な方です。さあ、次は何を？ウィラード・ホームズ？
捜査の基本は聞き込みだろう。まだ聞くべきベアトリーチは残っている。
Oh, look at Maria and Jessica. Those two are very cute. To indicate whom they should talk to next, Will nodded in the direction of George, Jessica, and Maria. Maria seemed to be lecturing the others about something.
へえ、すごいんだね、ベアトリーチェは。
You wholesome alive. Oh, Maria.
伏せたカップの中にね、魔法でキャンディーをいっぱい生み出してくれたの。
Yay.
伏せたカップの中に？そりゃすげえぜ。確かに魔法だ。
There's two people, only nothing else we see.
そういうものが大好きですから。
大好き。
魔女の権威に話を聞かないわけにはいかねえな。
When looking for someone to ask about Beatrice, Maria rose to the top of the list. The Beatrice she spoke of wasn't the real Beatrice, the one Keynes and the others had talked about. However, here now, of the Rokindima of 1986, the name Beatrice probably refers to the person Maria is always talking about.
バトラの姿が見えないな。
Uchinomiya Battler, the one who is forced to fight as Beatrice's opponent mini-game, and the most important person in this game is Tail. A battler in this world would probably be the peace version, but even so, it should be possible to get some vital information out of him. Will probably wants to talk with Battler too, but he's nowhere to be seen in the cousins group.
バトラ君は今回の葬儀には欠席しています。最も年の近いいとことして残念です。
仲はいいのか？
ええ、もちろん。
バトラが何かスケベな出現をするたびに尻をつねってるんだ。
おや、よくご存知で。推理は可能でしたか？
バトラに同情する。
Red Castle said that everything we needed was gathered here. Since Battler isn't here, that probably means it's possible to find out everything without asking for his side of the story. Or maybe she's intentionally hiding the core elements and making us take the long way around. Rip Battler's ass. As far as some fickle witches game.
いねえってことは、とりあえず今は奴の話を聞く必要はねえってことだろう。マリアたちに話を聞こう。スケベな話はしねえからな。尻をつねるんじゃねえ。
Keep your hands off my ass. I done reckon you keep your hands off my ass, little witch. You done think you can touch me like that? Done disrespect me like that? I do not think so. With a roguish smile, Leon pinched the air, index finger against the middle.
おや、次期当主様だぜ。クソジジイの介護はもういいのかよ。
At least Leon was impartial, no mercy even for Jessica. Will felt a bit gratified. Should be me pinching, oh my god.
クラウスの子で次期当主ということは、ジェシカは妹に当たるんだな。
He was so used to Jessica being an only child that though the scuffle between the two looked perfectly natural, something didn't feel quite right about it.
ジェシカ、もう少し妹らしい言葉遣いはできないのかい？ついでに言うと、もう少し年頃の女性らしい言葉遣いにも気をつけてみるべきだね。あと、次期当主様なんて呼び方は嫌いだっていつも言ってるよ。
うせえぜ。
Period.
私は私らしく生きちゃら。
Damn right, Jessica.
次期当主様みてえにお上品に生きてたら息が詰ま
Well,
っ
it's
ちまう。
smart and sexy, you have to pick just one. Leave my boy alone. Smart and sexy? That's impossible for a man.
やめて、つねんないで。妹いじめ。変態。
1 second, sorry.
反対。痛い痛い。
ジェシカ、お客様もいらしているというのに、どうして君はそういう言葉遣いなんだ？
Why are you going crazy
ま
at
た
her?
母さんに言いつけられたいかな？
This bitch.
あれはあれで仲睦まじいな。
リオンは次期当主として火の打ちどころのない素晴らしい人だからね。ま、素晴らしすぎてジェシカちゃんの気持ちもちょっぴりわかるかな。
Hentai, hantai, eitai, eitai. Jessica and Leon sibling ship is so good. I just feel weird. Like, who the fuck even is Leon? She's not even like real. Like, weird little ghost specter.
だからグレると？
もしジェシカちゃんが一人っ子として生まれてたら、きっと落ち着きのある真相の令嬢になってたと思う。それは面白い想像だね。
Shut up, George.
安心しろ。あの性格は一人っ子でも変わらねえ。
庄司お兄ちゃん、この人誰？
誰？
あなたとは初対面ですよね。でも後ろ宮家にはお詳しそうだ。僕はジョージ。
Ew.
彼女はマリア。よろしく。
ウィルダ。ベアトリーチェについて調べている。知っていることを聞かせてほしい。
Tell me everything you know or the kid dies.
ベアトリーチェ？ほらね。
Wait, hold on one sec, sorry.
ベアトリーチェはいるの。
Though Maria had looked hostile towards this unfamiliar man, as soon as she heard the name of the witch she loved pass his lips, her eyes began to sparkle.
ほら、マリアちゃん。お客様にちゃんとご挨拶を。
Shut up, bitch.
こんにちは。後ろ宮マリアと申します。ベアトリーチェを知ってる人がいて嬉しい。
Oh, Maria's so cute. I love her so much.
握手。
Handshake. Maria suddenly stuck out her small hand and Will reached out for it reflexively. As soon as he did, he felt a bright light seeping out from the gap between their hands. The theater-going power that Burncastle had given him had affected Maria.
ベアトリーチェはね、六軒島の魔女なの。いつもね、マリアが六軒島に来るたびに一緒に遊んでくれるの。マリアのね、一番のお友達で、マリアージュ・ソルシエールの仲間なの。
Aww. The light grew brighter and brighter. This time he could feel himself being drawn into Maria's world. I'm Ushi Romeo Maria. My mama is Rosa. My papa, I don't have a papa. I think I remember mama showing me a picture long ago and saying, "This is your papa." By the way, do you get what this theater going power does? It shows from their perspective, yeah. It was a picture of a man with a dark suntan on a beach wearing a swimsuit. Later on I learned what Papa meant, and I asked Mama to show me that picture again, but she said it didn't exist. But it had to have existed. When I drew a picture of it and showed it to Mama, she got really mad and said it didn't exist, or that if it did, she had already thrown it away. Ever since then, she kept saying I don't have a papa.
知ってる？パパとママがいないと赤ちゃんができないって言われてるけど、それは嘘なんだよ。
少女解体か。
ミヨ、乙女が身ごもって男の子を産むであろう。その名はインマヌエルなり。マリアはもし男の子に生まれていたなら、それが名前だったかもしれない。
マタイ伝1章20節。
She's scoping.
違うよ。23節。20節はかくてこれらを思い巡らすとき、ダビデの子ヨセフよ。妻マリアを迎えることを恐れるな。その腹に宿るものは精霊によるものなり。
お前の父親は精霊だというわけだ。
パパがいるのが当たり前だとみんなに言われた。パパがいないなんておかしい、変な子だ、かわいそうな子だと言われた。
Damn, same thing happened to me, girl, because my dad died when I was 2.
でもママに聞いてもパパなんかいない。
But my mom didn't say that he didn't exist.
聞くだけで怒られて叩かれた。だからマリアは自分が誰から生まれたかよくわからなくなった。マリアは人間として正しくない、未熟で不正な存在。みんなとは違う、おかしな、かわいそうな子だと気がついた。
親も他人も関係ねえ。お前はお前だ。
それを未熟な幼児に教えるのは と難しかったろうね。ひょっとしたら幼稚園の先生はいじめられて泣く私にそう諭してくれたのかもしれない。
Rosa coping. Maria coping.
でもそんな慰めでは私の心の空白、疑問、どんな言葉も私の疑問に答えてはくれなかった。
その疑問に答えたのがザ・ブックだという。
神父様がね、来たの。
Interesting. It's probably part of some lesson to enrich the minds of children through an edifying tale. To most of the children, it was just an ordinary fairy tale they might have heard from one of their teachers. Actually, I think we were just bored because it was too hard to grasp. Then at the end, the priest said something important.
神は何でも知っているか。
だからマリアは聞いた。マリアにはママしかいない。パパはない。パパがなくてもマリアはママから生まれてきた。それはおかしくて悲しいことなのって。
The priest taught me there's nothing strange about a child having no papa. After all, Jesus Christ was born a virgin. Well, everyone's born a virgin. Hello? What kind of line is that? And the one who gave birth to him was the Virgin Maria? I was surprised. Maria, the name I was given, had been showing me the answer all along. Born of a virgin? Oh. Okay, damn, sorry.
だからマリアはびっくりして神父様に聞き直したの。聖母マリアは一人で赤ちゃんが産めたんだって。じゃあマリアも一人で赤ちゃんが産めるのって。
神父は何と答え
聖母マリアが赤ちゃんを身ごもれたのはマタイ伝一節20章こうその腹に宿るものは聖霊。またマリアはびっくりした。これはどういうことだと思う？
た。お前はこう解釈した。後ろ宮マリアには人間の父はいない。
Everyone sparing Maria the idea that her dad left so she wouldn't feel unwanted and her coping like this. Oh yeah.
本当の父は聖霊だと。
Well, that's cute of Maria. I mean, it's sad, but I think it's cute. A fellow non-dad haver, I think it's cute. Regardless of the Bible's original meaning, this young, sad girl whose lack of a father had caused her to lose her sense of identity finally created a way to understand herself.
それを知ったとき、私はなぜ他の子たちと自分だけが違うのかを理解したの。私をバカにするみんなはヨセフの子。でも私だけは違った。私はみんなより劣ってなんかいない。私は神の子、精霊の子だった。帰ってママに話したよ。マリアにはパパなんていない。ママはママで、マリアは神様の力で生まれてきたんだよって。
It was probably painful for Rosa when Maria asked about her father. Why did Maria have no papa when everyone else had a papa and mama? She's so eloquent and passionate. I love Maria. Yeah, I love her too. Every time she was asked this, Rosa flew into a rage and changed the subject. Then for some reason, all on her own, Maria had found an answer that satisfied her. She had no papa. She was the child of Mama and God. It isn't too difficult to imagine that Rosa, after hearing this young girl's explanation, might go along with it as though if it were true.
ベアトは宇宙を生み出す最小の人数を2人だと言った。私はこれを両親がいないと子はなせないという意味だと感じた。その時、私は思ったの。
She's a smart kid. I feel sad when people get annoyed at her imagination. Oh yeah, it takes two people to make a universe.
ベアトは魔女だけれど人間から生まれた魔女なんだって。ベアトは精霊の子じゃない。でも私は違う。ママだけから生まれた。精霊から生まれた。 ベアとは私と一緒じゃなきゃ宇宙を作れない。でも私は神は我らと共にある。私一人でも精霊と共に宇宙が作れる。ベアとは私を原初の魔女と呼んだ。そしてやがては一人で全てを生み出せる造物主になれるよと言ってくれた。私が一人で無から有を創造する。それをベアトが無限に膨らませる。
Personally, I had Canada to be autistic as well. Yeah, Mark, we also had someone else agree that she does seem autistic. Because, you know, I agree with you. I think she is.
はそれを受け継ぎ、語り広げる魔女の使徒だった。
マリアージュ・ソルシエルか。
1と無限は大きく違う。だからベアトは偉い。でも、無と有の前には1も無
It's like
限
not
も
understands you,
同じ
Maria.
有でし
There's
かな
other
い。
people like you. Aw. I mean, I love her like my little Satoko, so... I mean, not as much as my Satoko, because my Satoko is just that. Per period, you know what I'm saying? But Maria's a sight, you know what I mean? Like, I would definitely protect her like a little Satoko.
私は世界で
I would give her lots of huggies, and I'd talk to her about magic and Viato, and I wouldn't tell her she was weird. I'd play with her little pocket friends with her.
世界で一番偉い造物主になることを約束されていた子。マリアージュ・ソルシエールはそんな私を温める卵の巣。私は後ろ宮マリア、神と共にあるマリア。
Sharing it with everyone who will listen, using it to cope with it. Yeah. I mean, she info dumps a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, about her special interests. She has a whole system to understand herself better. I think it's so sweet, yeah. Like, it makes a lot of sense. And a lot of her not understanding why it's considered not proper to greet people in certain ways, and her just wanting to greet people how she wants to. WTC special interest. Wait, what's WTC, Mark? Want to create? When they cry. Oh, sorry, I'm a little dumb. I definitely love When They Cry. No worry, okay. If we liken Maria's sense of identity to a universe. Sorry, I was reading something. And this endless stream of words coming from her might be the Big Bang. When they cry, I cry. Like this coming if you cry. Like this coming if you cry every time. She spent so long tormented over how to interpret her lack of father. Then by chance she saw a line in the Bible, a Coke line, that looked like it secretly referred to her. She finally formed an understanding for herself. I cry every time. Just so sad. The sad girl who hated herself for being so different from all her classmates finally found a meaning for her existence. At that moment, Maria's universe, which had once been nothingness, was born a clump of ultra-high pressured energy. Then later on, she went to Orokinjima and met the endless witch who called herself Beatrice, and the clump of energy exploded in a big bang, giving birth to their magical compendium. That is the universe known as the Mariage Sorcery.
話が少し飛躍しすぎだ。順を追おう。
うん、いいよ。どこから？
自分は精霊の子だと解釈したお前が、そこから次第にオカルトに傾倒していくことは容易に理解できる。そこからだ。そんなお前がベアトリーチェとどこで出会い、どのように交流していったか。
Angie ended up doing the same thing to cope with her bullying. Oh, imagine if she had a big sister Maria, it'd save her imagination. I know, imagine if they had each other. That would be so perfect. It is just so sad.
うん、いいよ。どこから？
She ended up doing the same thing to cope with her bullying. Imagine if she had a big sister Maria, it'd save her imagination. I know, imagine if they had each other. That would be so perfect.
うん、いいよ。どこから？
good. Like, imagine if these people went to therapy and talked to each other. Like, all the siblings could, like, help each other and shit. Like, I feel like Kraus could be a really good brother for Ava and shit, you know what I mean? Or even for Rosa if he wasn't so mean to her and was like, hey, let me help you, you know, like, let's send your clothes to the moon, baby, you know what I'm saying?
それは本当にある日突然の唐突なこと。ロッケン島に住まうベアトリーチェという魔女に私は会ってみたかったの。同じ魔女として。
その頃にはもう自分が魔女という自覚があったのか。
あった。
Because therapy didn't exist in 1983. Well, never mind in Japan.
その頃には聖書とオカルトでは大人にも負けないくらいの知識があったから。だから私は魔法は使えずとも自分を魔女だと信じてた。ちょっと滑稽だね。
Oh, 86.
だから私は魔女見習いなの。
いつベアトリーチェと出会った？
よくは覚えてない。でもその出会いはよく覚えてる。それはとてもとても唐突だった。
そなたが後ろ宮マリア。
Beato. It was so very sudden. I was just drinking some milk tea all alone in the rose garden arbor. Mama said she had to talk about something important with Uncle Kraus, so she told me to go outside and play. Suddenly she was sitting right there. I didn't know who spoke that way. Anyone who spoke that way. I suddenly quickly realized that she was someone I didn't know at all.
あなたは
誰？
会いたいと言ったのはそなただ。わらわの島に魔女が訪ねてくるから出迎え。
ベアトリーチェ。
いかにもわらわがベアトリーチェである。
確かに唐突だな。
とっても。
What if... Can you imagine how magical this was for her? What if this Beato is Kinzo's Beato's mommy? Or it has to be something weird, because this Beato was alive for thousands of years, but obviously Kinzo's Beato isn't 1,000 years ago, so that doesn't make any sense. So what the heck? So her ancestor or some shit?
私たちのそばにいる。彼らが姿を見せようとしないだけで。そして彼らが姿を見せたなら、それはあまりに唐突に、そして当たり前にそこにいる。私はそれをまさに知ったの。
I talk to spirits all the time.
そしてベアトリーチェ。
I try to be friends with them.
彼女はママの用事が終わるまでずっと私とおしゃべりをしてくれた。
But she's Kinzo's Beato. I'm just gonna say Kinzo Beato.
魔法の話や魔女の話。
Like how Rika was 1,000? Oh yeah, like I see what you're saying. Well that just makes me more confused. Whatever, I give up. Like I understand what you're saying. No, I understand what you're saying. But then that means that some Beato was trapped for 1,000 years, but it doesn't make sense for either the Beatos to be trapped in some witch world. So now I'm just more confused. In that sense.
こう言っては悪いけど、知識だけなら私が上だった。最初は彼女のことを大した魔女じゃないと見下しかけた。まあ、それは私のうぬぼれ。魔法体験にはいろんなものがある。ましてや私のそれは独学。ベアトの魔法体系とは異なったから、私が一方的にそういう印象を持ってしまったんだろうね。すぐにそれを後悔して謝ることになるの。
謝る。ベアトリーチェが何かお前の尊敬を勝ち取ることをしてみせたのか。
No, that doesn't make sense. I still don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know.
なるほど。
Sorry, I'm just stupid.
魔法を見せたというわけか。
We moved to the beach and talked lots, sitting at a table under an umbrella.
なるほど。マリア、そなたは実に勤勉だ。その年で千年の魔女のわらわにそれだけの講釈をできるとは実に尊敬に値する。してそなたは何の魔法を使えるのか。そなたが魔女を語るならば魔法の一つも見せられるであろうが。
Shouldn't stop thinking? I don't know. I was stunned for a second. Of course it should have been obvious. I was a child of the Holy Ghost, and since I'd studied so much of the occult, I was a witch, not a human. Battler stopped thinking he would have been dead. Well, I hope I'm dead. Until that day, I had been so sure of both those things, so when I was asked what sort of magic I could use, it left me in a daze.
魔法を知り語るに至ってようやく見習いよ。そしてそれを魔法
I like when fun is life. Sorry. I'm sorry, Murky. I'm being real.
マリアはまだ魔女じゃないの？
What am I supposed to do if Shion is dead? Yeah, I'm sorry. Marika-chama, forgive me.
よく学んでいる。そして類いまれな才能も感じる。
Oh, that cheered me up so much. No, you have to. Why? I just said forgive me. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna
わら
die.
わなど足元にも及ばぬ偉大な魔女。
Like bother you with Umineko theories, you must live. I will live forever, tormenting men till the day I die. This is ultimate club game. You're so right.
あるいはそなたが言うように造物主の座にさえ上り詰めるだろう。
It's not, I don't know. I'm fine with not knowing what's going on. I think I just feel bad because it feels like you guys want me to understand so badly. And then I'm just like, I don't know what to say to you guys.
しかし、まだ幼く若い。そなたはそう、見習いだ。魔女の見習いというところよ。
The club game of all time. Purr.
ベアとは魔法を使うことができるの？
I already read the whole thing, you know?
無論であるとも。魔法を使えずして魔女を名乗ることなどできぬわ。
すごい。見せて！ベアとの魔法、見せて！
Till this day, Maria had never doubted the magic-themed idea that she was the child of the Holy Ghost. However, no one actually proven her that occult phenomena actually existed. Maria could create a universe all by herself. However, she wanted to share it with a second person so she could believe in it even more strongly.
かつてのわらわならば空に虹をかき、それを七色のキャンディーに変えて自由にかじらせることもできた。しかし今のわらわは姿を保つことさえ満足にでき
Cleaning the bathroom sucks. I don't need gold magic. Just give me magic that keeps the bathrooms flawless at all times. Hi, Strange. I'm sorry you have to clean your bathroom. But otherwise, I hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Good to see you as always.
あの鎮守の社のせいで力が出せないって。
力を取り戻すにはかなりの時間をかける。虹をキャンディーにしてやることは今はできぬ。しかしささやかな魔法にて
the gold said, well, is pretty reliable person, pay attention. He is a sexy, nice detective, unlike someone else you know. You guys, can you guys stop telling me to pay attention? Because that's all I've been doing. I feel like I've been told that like a million times. Respectfully.
しかし、そなたにも協力を求めねばならぬぞ。先ほども言った。
I'm not mad. I'm asking respectfully. She said I will listen. Don't give me the broken heart. It breaks my heart. Mikatama.
いかにそなたが汚れなき魂を持とうとも、人間はもはや汚れ、魔法を拒む毒素に満ちている。
聞いた。半魔法の毒素があるって聞いた。マリアの
So
本の本には載ってなかった。だからそれを知ってるベアトはすごい。
Beatrice lifted an empty cup, then turned it around in front of Maria to show that there weren't any tricks or strings.
伏せたカップにキャンディーが現れる魔法か。
どうしてわかるの？ウィルはすごいね。魔女の使う魔法もわかるんだね。
魔女の魔法の基本だからな。
カップは何の仕掛けもない普通のカップだったよ。私は見たかった。本当の魔法を見たかった。
There was a thing Maria desired. To strengthen her belief that there was an occult side to her, she wanted to see the occult outside of herself as well. That's why she agreed to help Beatrice with her magic. She didn't want her own toxin to ruin her chance of learning the miracles of magic.
よいぞ。さあ、そのカップを開けてみるがいい。
Perspective is so important. I love Will because he's so considerate. Yeah, he is considerate.
わらわからそなたへの挨拶代わりと新しき魔女との出会いと友情にそれを贈ろう。
This was the true miracle of magic. For the first time, I felt shame and embarrassment at my conceit. I could feel the sense of omnipotence disappear. The idea that I was the child of the Holy Ghost and the most important and special person in the world. Instead of the child of the Holy Ghost who can't actually do anything, I'd rather be a witch who can use magic. Michidomi Maria wants to become a witch, starting off as a witch apprentice. I was already fascinated by Beato.
マリアも本当の魔女になりたい。ベアトの弟子になりたい。
謙遜を。そなたには十分な才能と日々の精進があるぞ。それにかつての力のあるわらわならともかく、この程度の魔法しか使えぬ衰えたわらわでは弟子を持つことなどできぬわ。
マリアは魔女の弟子にはなれない？
うん、わらわの弟子にはできぬ。しかし友人にはできる。
本当？ Oh, that was so cute.
うん。わらわとそなたはこれより友人だ。これからも共に深き魔女の世界を語り合おうではないか。
ベアト、ありがとう。このベアトのキャンディー食べてもいい？
いいや、それは土産にせよ。食べずにそなたの可愛らしいカバンに収めよ。
お家で食べる。
A detective that thinks with the heart of the story is such a good character. What do you think about the cup magic? I know when Virgilia was explaining it to, I think, Battler, she was trying to say, like, I don't know. I think that the game wants me to think that it's supposed to be like, oh, it's really logical and any human can do it because it has to be done that way, but like, oh, only with love can you see that it can be magical, which I think is, I kind of want to believe in real magic. Like, I want to believe that shit's actually happening. So I'm gonna be annoyed if it's not. He thinks of the heart of his fans as well. I don't know, I like the cut. I think it's cute though, giving her a little candy. I'm gonna be upset if it's like fake and it's just her slipping the candy in, but what can you do?
魔法で生み出されたものだ。故に脆い。そなたがわらわの存在をその毒素で否定したなら、溶けて。
おお、嫌だ。ベアトからもらった大切な魔法消えるの嫌だ。
ならば、わらわという魔女に出会ったことを決して忘れてはならぬぞ。そなたがわらわとのささやかな約束を守る限り、そなたがまたこの島へ来るときは、再びわらわが。
おう、守る。約束って何？
Ooh, what is the promise? Hold on.
まずは家へ帰ったら手を。
Oh, she's so cute. See, this is why I think she'd be so good with Rosa. I know this is a different Beato, but I still think she's good with Rosa. Because she's such a good mommy to Maria.
めんどくさがってはならぬぞ。魔女見習いの立派な修行の一つである。
But I'm sure the other Beato would take care of Maria too, you know what I mean?
守る。毎日お家に帰ってきたら手を洗う。うがいをする。そうしたらまた会ってくれる？
約束しよう。そなたがわらわとの約束をきっ
This is so
ちり
cute of
守れたなら、
Beato.
そなたの体は清められ、わらわもさらに魔力を取り戻す。さすれば次に来るときはより素晴らしい魔法を見せようぞ。
約束守る。絶対。マリアはなる。ベアとの友達になって魔女見習いになる。
I think the other... It doesn't really take away from the story if you found out one thing and another about magic. For someone who doesn't understand, it looks like magic, whether it's logic or something else. Unlike other Beato who like Rosa. Yeah, I never said she didn't. I'm just saying. Why are you guys so against my ships? Like, I'm just...
良き心がけであるぞ、後ろ宮マリアよ。そなたが早く一人前の魔女になって、わらわの良き友人に成長してくれることを心より願っている。
これが私の初めてのベアトリーチェとの出会いだったと思う。
Well, you just said she hates Rosa. Trying to have a convo, not arguing. Okay, well, sorry.
そのもらった飴は家に帰ってもちゃんとあったか？
I know they're not the same. I never said they were the same. I even talked about the other Beato.
でもその存在を少しだけ疑ったから飴は溶けかかっていた。
Just forget I said anything about it, okay?
私は彼女を疑いかけたことを後悔したよ。もしもっと疑っていたら飴は消えてなくなっていたに違いない。そしたら私は目の当たりにした魔法の奇跡の証拠を失うところだった。
We're just trying to participate. No, I know. What? I'm not upset or anything. Maybe I misheard you. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. No problem. But I wasn't sorry. I wasn't trying to imply that they were the same. I was just saying that that's just a motherly aspect of Beato that I think would have helped Rosa. That's all I was trying to say. But sorry, I guess I'm just sensitive today. My bad, guys.
飴というよりはキャラメルだったと思う。
Rosa could really use a good example. Yeah, exactly.
溶けかかってぐにゃぐにゃだった。
Vito can just fucking kill her and revive her if she doesn't listen.
それは何月頃の話だ。
Oh, you caramel.
詳しく覚えてない。でもミルクティーがアイスだったことは覚えてる。それが何？
なんでもない。ベアトリーチェに出会ったことはローザには話したのか？
うん。その日のお夕飯の時にみんなに話した。クラウスおじさんに笑われた。
Uncle Kraus, fuck you.
隣の席のママにその話は終わりにしなさいって怒られた。
Well, Rosa's probably triggered because she's like, I killed her. What do you mean you're hanging out with her? Oh, her, ooh.
隣の席。
Oh, Maria.
序列上、お前の席はローザと隣り合わないはずだ。
親族会議じゃないもん。ママとマリアだけが訪ねた時の話。だからクラウスおじさん一家全員とママとマリアしかいない。
Rosa's face.
席は詰めるから親族会議の時とはお席がちょっと違うの。
うん。お前の隣の席にローザだったんだな。
うん。それが何？
It's a shame that she's like, what Beatrice? I know. Rosa was like, huh? What you talking about? How do you know that? What are you? Rosa was probably having a fucking panic attack. Beatrice? I don't know any Beatrice. I never. Cliff? Who said anything about a cliff? What? Rocks? What? It's a like I know it was already said in Red or whatever that no one can dress up as someone or whatever, but I think it would have been so cool if like one of these bitches was crazy enough to be dressing up as Beato to cause all this havoc. Like, let's say, I don't think it's Rosa, but imagine, right? Imagine if Rosa was crazy enough to put on a whole outfit and do all this shit out of like her grief or something. That would be so fucking, like, what a plot twist, you know? Like, I know that's not the case, but I'm just saying.
なんでもない。ベアトリーチェとロッケン島以外で会ったことは？
ないよ。
Alright, let me grab some water really quick.
だってベアとは体が希薄で自由には動けないんだもの。
Thank you for waiting. No, that ride was for the Game Boy. I think it was. I mean, it could still be a theory. Fun suspicious. Oh, really? But is once against me. Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was said in Red that no one could dress up. No one dressed up as another person, or no body could be disguised as another. Yeah, there was like I could be totally wrong. I think really because I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there was a Red that said nobody can be disguised as another person. Like I remember thinking like because I remember having this theory and it getting shut down. You don't remember that one? Really? I remember Beato saying it. I mean, hey, maybe I'm wrong. It's not like I'm never wrong. I know that for sure. Perhaps it was only for the board. See, I don't... Now I'm curious to see if she said something. I'm sorry, guys. I could be totally wrong. I guess I'm confused about how the red works. I thought that if a red is said once, it applies to everything. Like, all the stories. She's going Shion theory, but literally, I have my diaries. I'm talking to Takano One-chan.
マリアの体に乗り移ってもいいよって言ったけど、島からは離れられないからできないって言ってた。
その後は六軒島へ行くたびに
To tell the truth, even I'm confused about that still. About the red applying to everything or individual ones. Yeah, me too. I thought it applied. I thought if it was set in red, it applies to everything. Like from I don't know, but maybe not. I don't fucking know.
ベアトと話せば話すほどに彼女は本当にすごい魔女だと思い知ったよ。彼女は会うたびにいつも素敵な魔法を見せてくれた。そして私とは異なる魔法体系を聞かせてくれて、二人で魔法の深淵を語り合ったよ。私は早く彼女の高みに登りたいと思った。ベアトのような魔女の域に達したいと願った。
ベアトリーチェを母親に紹介したことは
ないよ。
Oh, look at that smile when she says no.
ママは毒素が強すぎるからまだ会えないって言ってた。大人はほとんどダメだって。みんな汚れてるから。
お前以外にベアトリーチェの姿を見ることができた者はいるのか？
最初は無理だった。魔力が弱いからね。毒素に少しでも近づくと体が壊れてしまうって。でも次第に魔力を蓄えてマリア以外の毒素の少ない人の前にも現れられるようになったよ。
それは誰だ？
あんまり多くない。使用人の一部の人だけだった。
具体的には？
今日いる使用人全員。ゴーダさんは
Omega low!
ゲンジ、シャノン。
You need all the red in front of you to understand if it applies to all or not, because there are ones that do and ones that don't. For the most part, each F has its own red and the dead. Oh. I don't like. Well, then I'm just gonna forget the red. That's too much. Also, it's so funny that Goda wasn't included and who could see Bieto.
あと、南條先生も。
Apparently, they would sometimes visit Maria and Beatrice's witch tea parties. Goda was new. Goda was bad. Of course, they only had to come for minor things, like bringing some more tea. However, they were certainly aware of Beatrice and even talked with her.
使用人たちはベアトリーチェとはどう接していた？存在しないはずの客人だ。驚いたりはしないのか？
しないよ。だってベアトリーチェはお屋敷のもう一人の主だもの。
She said that the servants treated Beatrice as an honored guest, and sometimes they were permitted to witness new miracles of magic along with Maria.
つまり1986年の六軒島でベアトリーチェに実際に会えたのは
I'm looking at the rest of Red Shoes, and some of them are only for that game and some of them are in general. Damn, that makes it really hard. Goda has no love. Yeah, I did find some red that referenced not mistaking someone for another, but it was about Kinzo in episode. No person would mistake Kinzo, no matter what disguise they would not mistake. Yeah, I remember that one, but I thought there was another one for Beato. But I guess I just made it up in my head. I thought that there was another one relating to Beato and who could be dressed up.
ゴーダを除く使用人4人とお前と南條の合計6人だけだったということか。
No, you don't worry about it. I'm probably just making it up.
ベアトもそれ以外の人の前に現れるにはもっともっと魔力を蓄える必要があると言ってた。
つまりそれ以外の人間の前にも やがては姿を現すつもりだったわけか。
うん。すべての人間たちに自分を認めさせる日こそが自分の復活の日だって言ってた。
Well, okay, so let's just say it wasn't said in red, right? Well, she needed to charge more magic. So if it wasn't in red, if you had a little magic, would you just pay? Would you use it on Goda? Fuck no! Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. So let's say that it wasn't said in red, right? And someone's dressing up as her. That rules out all the servants. Except Goda. All the servants except Goda could not have dressed up as Beato. That leaves Kirie. Oh, but that kind of makes Rosa seem like it, but I don't think Rose is the person. I don't think it's I just don't think that's a good theory. There's no one who could do it. Maybe Leon could do it. I could see Leon. Maybe Jessica did it. Because Jessica would be on the island if Maria visits. Because if it's just Maria visiting and it's not the family conference, then not everyone is there. And if they see Beato... How come you think so? That was a plot point when the episode they suspected the servants they died as well eventually. Because if Maria can't lie right now, so it can't be any of the servants that visited because they saw Beato with another person, which is Maria. So they have each other's testimony, which means that none of the servants could have been dressing up as Beato because Maria witnessed both of them, you know? Like an alibi, yeah. So if that's a theory. And if it is someone dressing up, it literally can't be Rudolph's family because they weren't on the island. So, but the thing, and it can't be Ava's family because they're not on the island. I guess we have to pay super close attention to who's a witness to Beatrice, yeah. That's if we're thinking this Beato is someone dressed up as it. But the thing is, I really just don't think... The problem is if we do that and you rule out people... Yeah, Beato was seen before the family conference because we know Maria specifically was talking about how at the table, that's the reason she was able to sit next to Rosa, is because that they were just visiting, so it was just them and Krause's family. In this story, Leon's there though, so it could be Leon or Jessica because I really don't think it's Natsuhi and I really don't think it's Rosa. So... That's why I don't think this theory is very solid. It seems unlikely more than likely. Maria, the servants, and Nanjo had acknowledged her. She probably had appeared before the new humans one by one, starting with those whose anti-magic toxin was the weakest. Beatrice's game was to increase the number of humans who could recognize her until she could make everyone on the island acknowledge her. Of that there can be no doubt. In that case, the last person Beatrice needed to appear in front of would be Battler, the one said to have the strongest anti-magic power. Does this mean Beatrice thought Battler would be the hardest to convince? It seems true that Battler was one of Beatrice's goals. However, if we go with that chessboard thinking Battler loves so much, Beatrice is trying to make people acknowledge her existence. Therefore, you might say she's a character who can't exist unless people acknowledge her. Battler reached this idea himself as soon as the first game. Yes, there's something different about the Beatrice of 1986. She's different from the Italian Beato and the Ecuadorian Beato, both of whom certainly did exist. Beatrice of 1986, the one who we're so familiar with it in any mysterious way, yet who has no existence. What does it mean to kill this Beatrice who has no existence? Is my theory more likely? Is that what they're trying to say? Because I know at the end of one of the games, Beato is like... never mind. That doesn't make sense. The Shamray is like super on right now. I don't know about that. It's on something. I wish it was drugs. The minimum number of people required to create a universe is 2. I'm so excited. However, Maria said that even a single person could give birth to a universe, and yet Maria desired a second person to nurture the world she gave birth to alone. Because if it was born and not nurtured, it would die and disappear. Let's replace the word universe with Beatrice. The minimum number of people required to create Beatrice is 2. However, even a single person could give birth to her. And yet a single person desired a second person to acknowledge the Beatrice created by the first person. Hit with the many of blue truths one might hit. Huh? That meeting with the second person is the same Maria just described. If you think something doesn't make sense, I'd love to hear it anyway. Maybe it'll help hearing it out for you out loud, but I just love hearing your thoughts. Aw, yeah, of course. The single person who created Beatrice looked for a second person to acknowledge Beato. Because you're theorizing... Oh, it's like you're using the blue truths. Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Actually, your thoughts are reminding me of things I missed. Oh, really? Cool. Well, I don't know why, but yeehaw! And selected Maria. We don't need Furuda Erika's heartless reasoning to know that the teacup magic was a sleight of hand. Maria, believing in the story about the anti-magic toxin, would close her eyes whenever magic happened. Any sleight of hand would be possible when she had her eyes closed. The caramel Maria had been given as proof of her meeting with the witch melted a little because Maria had doubted. In a season where one was likely to put ice in their tea, it was only natural for a caramel left in a bag to melt. Yippee! Yahoo! Whippee! Yeehaw! Wahoo! Ushiromiya Maria. Me unironically right now. Aww. The girl who's too trusting and will accept a story easily. Beatrice appeared first in front of this girl who had, in the language of witches, very little of the anti-magic toxin. The creation of Beatrice can be thought of as an egg being laid. When a single person creates her, it's little more than a daydream. She's still inside the egg. So this is a club game and your brain was like, oh yeah, watch this. Oh my god, that's so funny. If and only if a second person acknowledges her, the shell will crack and she'll appear. She'll only appear if a second person comes to warm the egg. When Maria acknowledged Beatrice, she finally hatched and the chick was born. So someone else... Hold on. So that means someone else... Oh, this means that Maria is the second person, which means that either Beato created herself again or someone else created Beato. Who would create this Beato? Maybe Kinzo? Maybe Battler? I don't fucking know. This Beatrice... This is a whole different Beatrice! Where is it? I don't even fucking know, dude. This Beatrice, a woman with a dignified present, who calls herself the Witch of Rokenjima and who claims to have lived 1,000 years. That sounds less like the chick Beato who appeared in the previous game and more like Beato the Elder. Oh, jeez. Like, yeah, just thought all her sprites definitely won't be confusing. So how many Beatos can we have? I don't even know, dude. So, did the meeting Maria just recounted mark the birth of Beato the Elder? The egg itself had already been created by the first person. So who's that first person? Between then meeting with Maria, it matured immensely inside the shell into a character with a dignified presence of 1,000 years. He said what you said? Yeah, the first person. What the fuck? What is going on here? Who's this first person? Then when Maria acknowledged it, it hatched, and the Witch of Rokenjima finally gained a form. Perhaps at the moment of birth marks the Beatrice of 1986. So she was stuck in this egg for 1,000 years. That sucks. The younger chick Beato was born out of love for Battler. Was she? Since that birth hasn't occurred at this point in time, the birth of Beato the Elder and the existence of Beatrice at this moment must have nothing to do with Battler. Are you enjoying this reasoning, Burncastle? If you are, let's at least have some applause from the spectators. Ryokishi, shut up. Great, thanks a bunch. Oh my god. Shut up, bitch. This bitch. Can we get some applause? Okay.
だからベアトが復活するのに協力してるの。
願いとは何だ。
いっぱいある。
Not telling. Well, being sarcastic with the applies and Burncastle making it happen is so fucking funny.
黒き魔女からママを守ってほしいか。
どうしてウィルは何でもわかるの？すごいよ。
魔女に願わねば取り戻せない世界だとお前はもう思っているのか。
うん。ママは大好き。優しい。いつまでも一緒にいたい。永遠に。
Me too, Maria, but your mother will... Actually, I won't say that.
今度はマリアージュ・ソルシエルについて聞きたい。
Oh, she's sad about the marriage sorcery because of Angie.
どうした？
やだ。
Yep, she's still sad about it with Angie.
何？
私、喉が渇いちゃったからジュース飲んでくる。またね。
Maria became suddenly formal, bowed her head and left without waiting for a reply. It was a very un-Maria-like thing to do. Oh, I see. So the game master has moved the piece. Apparently she's telling me to ask about something different. At this point, Leanna started chatting with the other family members. Ew. At some point, Jessica seemed to be getting irritated by having her punt pinched so much, and George was trying to calm her down. Jessica and George, guess I'll hear their stories next. It better not be George, or I'm taking a break. Better be Jessica. Compared to Maria, the anti-magic toxin is very strong in these two. At least in the beginning of the other games, they didn't acknowledge Beatrice. Maria showed me to the point of view of one who believes. Now to hear from those who don't. Better not be George. Better not be George. Or should I take a break right now? We'll see. We'll see who it is. I don't even remember. Oh! It's Jessica! Woohoo! Alright, we'll continue.
あざになってねえか。あいつマジで容赦ね
え。ジェシカ、何か言ったかい？
No, you stupid bitch. I want to kick her in the face.
何ももう十分懲りたって。
Leon, who had apparently been chatting with the adult siblings, spun around with a smile and stared at Jessica. This is the kind of bitch who would get away with shit and then flaunt it in your face when you got in trouble for it. That should happen to me all the fucking time, where they would smile in the parents' faces and get to be a goody two-shoes and then suddenly do something fucked to you, and then when you talk about it, you get in trouble. Yeah, story of my motherfucking life as a child! Looks like the older siblings firmly in control around here.
あいつ、その上地獄耳だな。ようやくリオンってやつが理解できてきた。
そう。
Jessica's so cute.
昔から妙に勘が良くて。その上ほら、大人受けが妙にいいし、私は家でも学校でも比べられてる。
そういえば、リオンは中学も高校も生徒会長だったね。
Oh, Murky! Your sub-sound is broken. It is? Wait, there it is. Yeah, thank you for resubscribing. Oh my god. All he did was talk, and that was enough. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Now you don't have to worry about your ads or anything. Voila!
バドミントンの部長もやってたよね。
行く先々でリオンと比較されてひでえ目にあったというわけだ。
私は中学に入って行ったぜ。その時はもう副会長やってた。来年は生徒会長になる気だろう。私でも翌年にちゃっかり立候補して当選しちゃいやがった。高校でもそう。
Alright, one second.
今度こそやめてくれって言ったのに、その時点でもまた副会長で。
Ryokishi making Lion 9 binary is badass. Oh, they are? Oh, I didn't know that. By name are they? Interesting, I didn't know that.
また3年になるのと同時に会長になりやがった。父さんはちやほやちやほや。母さんはあなたも妹として恥ずかしくないよ頑張りなさいってチクチクチクチク。
Oh, poor Jessica. I know how it is to be compared. My mom used to compare me to my friends and be like, why can't you be like them? And I was like, thank you, mother. That really makes me feel good.
でもそんなリオンの妹であることを誇りにも思ってるんでしょ。
Asian parents. Well, I'm not Asian, but I'm sure that happens with them too. Here too. Oh, I'm sorry, Merc. I got that all the— Damn, we all got the fucking rough end.
ああ、ねえぜ。全然ねえぜ。
上が完璧だと息も詰まら。
She'd also compare my cousins. My cousins who, one of them's a literal rocket scientist. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And the other one got an internship before he even got into college. And they always have gotten straight A's. They always went to private school. So yeah, that was really fun growing up. Yeah, I know, right? And my other, yeah, he's like the one who got an internship before he was even in college. Then he obviously he graduated in 4 years with probably honors, and then got a job immediately after, and now he's in Belgium or something doing computer IT shit.
だが他人は他人、お前はお前だ。何も萎縮することはない。
No, I mean, I was a good boy, everyone loved me, and then I got a business degree and got a job with the identities that I knew it had you and you. You're smarter than them because you're reading Umineko. So true, Merc. Also strange. You're trying to trigger me, you little sneaky snake.
お前のしたいように精一杯好きにしたらいい。
もちろん。でも母さんたちは後ろ宮リオンの妹として恥ずかしくないよ後を引き継げってうるさい。生徒会に入れだの、バドミントンやれだの。
軽音楽はやっていないのか。
Ah, her face!
それは秘密ないしょ。
Apparently she's keeping it a secret from her family. Interesting. People tend to blame things on their family and how they were raised, but this Jessica girl always likes doing the same thing, even when in a different world and a different family. All these kids are going for the ES. It's admirable that she has such a true and constant interest in something.
俺は好きだぞ。ペッタンペッタンとか、スイーツスイーツとか。
Aw, he's complimenting it. She's so cute. Nothing wrong with the extraordinary accomplished sort like Leon, but kids who act their age do have their charms.
そういう生き方が一番だ。
Well, quoting it is so cute.
謳歌しろ、青春を。
Apparently, no one had ever told Jessica that they approved of how she lived, and the direct way Will had put it made her turn red and hang her head in embarrassment.
今度はお前たちに話が聞きたい。
No!
さっきマリアちゃんとして
そうだ。ベアトリーチェについて知っていることを聞きたい。
マリアちゃんはオカルトや魔女のことが大好きだからね。彼女にとってベアトリーチェはアニメのヒロインと同じ何か些細なことがあるたびにそれを魔女の魔法によるいたずらだと信じて
he judged. I can't even look at the screen right now. Like, I don't even want to look at it. Like, it just makes me so. Ugh.
お前は大人だな。そしてそうは思ってもマリアには絶対に言わないところも大人だ。
当然さ。子供の夢は子供の時にしか見られない。その貴重な経験を尊重するのが大人の仕事だと思ってるよ。
お前とは話が合いそうだ。
Ew. Well, that's an L on your part. L. L, 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 L. George's position was that Beatrice was nothing more than a fairy tale. However, that phrase, respecting a child's dream, is the adult thing to do that might be worthy of further scrutiny. Hold on, let me swallow a few pills really quick. Whew, okay, they went down easy. How didn't you add like 10 to the... fine. Fine. Whoops. The adults followed his lead and actively supported the story as adults should. However, we can conceive of a similar situation coming up besides an adult interacting with a child. For example, what about a subordinate interacting with a superior? If Kinzo, tyrant of the Ushiromiya family, claimed that Byato existed and had revived, perhaps the other members of the family would actively support the story that his subordinate should. Though Beatrice only appeared directly in front of a limited number of people, it's probably safe to say that the concept of her existence penetrated deeply within the Ushiromiya family. Natsu would def what? Even among those who'd never seen her. However, no matter how deeply that concept penetrated, she was only viewed as a sort of fairy tale character. It would be necessary to transform the concept of that character from an imaginary fairy tale into reality. Would that feel like if Kinzo says it's true, it's true? So a person attempting to do this would need to perform acts that no one could explain without magic. These acts were the witch incidents, starting with the window opening playing pranks by Byato the Elder. I can't talk right now. And ending with the closed room murders. Byato the Elder talked about this, saying that the anti-magic power filling the mansion would be weakened bit by bit the more she made her existence known. Beatrice, why were you willing to go so far to make everyone besides you accept your existence? Because that fiction will become truth if everyone acknowledges it. Because at that moment, being called Beatrice will be acknowledged and will become human. In that case, until Beatrice is acknowledged by all people, she's less than human. She's furniture. Why would furniture want to become human? I seem to remember this being a theme in the previous game. It's because they want to gain a right. Furniture cannot fuck. Just kidding. Cannot love. So they try to become human because they want the right to... Ryokishi, it's not my fault, it looks like fuck. The more people believe, the stronger magic is possible, something they've been trying to say since the end of episode 1. Because they want the right to love. It's extremely simple. After all, it's directly connected to the reason Chick Beato was born in the first place. Y'all, seeing George makes me want to drink, so I'm gonna go get a glass. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I still remember everything that happened last time I was drunk, so I'm good. I'm becoming like Kinzo, I just realized! Ah! The right to quick guys, where's the other 4-letter word that sounds says?
なるほどな。分かってはいるが複雑だ。
Yeah, you can't neglect the heart.
ベアトリーチェの葬儀に参加しておいてこんなことを言うのも申し訳ないけれど、僕も説明できるほどベアトリーチェという人物のことに詳しくないんです。申し訳ない。その話はここに住んでるジェシカちゃんの方が僕よりももう少しは詳しいかもしれない。そういえばジェシカちゃん、こちらの方を紹介したっけ？
いや、実はまだお客様がいらっしゃるってのに尻ばっかつねるどっかの誰かのせいできちんと挨拶もできなかったぜ。
A bit late, Jessica looked embarrassed for acting rudely in front of an unfamiliar guest. She cleared her throat and made a beautiful bow that didn't fit well with her normal attitude. She even lifted the corners of her skirt in a curtsy.
はじめまして、ジェシカと申します。
Dude, it's crazy that when you drink alcohol, you can literally, like, feel it permeate your stomach. You know what I mean?
本日は後ろ宮家へようこそ。
Or maybe I just have a hole in my stomach and that's what I'm feeling. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
いや、そのお日柄もよく、
That shit freaked me out a little when I first experienced it. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's weird. It, like, kind of tingles through your tummy. Yeah, exactly.
ウィラードだ。ウィルと呼べ。
Jessica's greeting had been the old-fashioned sort, so Will also treated her like an old-fashioned lady. Bending down on one knee, taking Jessica's right hand and kissing it? Damn! Hey, where's Cannon? Cannon's gonna get jealous. Why can't that be me? Rika-chama, I'll do that for you. I'll be on my... Okay, I don't mean that in a weird way, but I'll get on one knee for you. However, Will had returned the greeting in what he thought was a perfectly serious way, so he didn't understand what was making Jessica's face glow.
何かおかしいことをしたか?
He's like a fucking anime protag. Or not anime protag, the anime love interest who's like aloof and like, have I done something? And casually has like the most Chad charisma ever. Yeah, super Riz.
お前の知っているベアトリーチェの
Tallulah! Tallulah, baby! Hi! Titi girl. My Tallulah girl's getting pets right now. Pet, 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 pet.
Sparkle leaked around the Jessica of Will's right hand, which was grasping Jessica's hand. Looks like the theater-going power is having its effect on Jessica. Didn't mean for that to happen. Oh well.
ベアトリーチェのことだってね。話してもいいけど、その約束してくれる?
His self-esteem / confidence is spicy. He's like the guy in reverse harem animes.
絶対に笑わないって。今にして思うと、そのきっと寝ぼけてたんだと思うから。
お前は何を知っている? 笑わない。聞かせろ。
いいよ。どこから話そうかな。
Yeah, except instead of just having people throw themselves at him, he's actually charming. To me, the Golden Witch Beatrice is sort of like one of the 7 mysteries of the Uchiromiya family. You've heard those too, right? Almost all schools have a set of tall tales or ghost stories that get passed down. Well, Harem, it's Will, me, and me, and me, and me, and me. I need that with my Satoshi. Everyone's heard of them, but of course that doesn't mean they believe in them. The stories about Beatrice were the same. It was just one of those strange tales about our way too big mansion. The servants would sometimes talk about seeing things during their night patrols. Sometimes I felt a bit annoyed about them turning my home into a place for ghost stories, but I didn't pay any more attention than that. Hey, I'm the one with Will at the top here. That's how little it mattered to me. So during my normal everyday life, I would completely forget about the name Beatrice. Stealing your man. Ooh, we got some competition up in here, fighting over Will. Of course, when that huge portrait was first hung, it definitely felt creepy. I even tried not to meet her eyes after dark, so it's no surprise that the servants found it eerie. That only lasted for a short while. We walked by the portrait every day. We gradually got used to it and eventually bored of it. I didn't really care anymore about the portrait of the mistress from Grandfather's Delusions.
だろうな。年に何度も来ない親戚連中ならともかく。
そういうこと。だから親族会議になると親戚たちが必ず肖像画の前で決まってベアトリーチェの話をする。だから定期的に思い出させられるのさ。
マリアちゃんは本当にベアトリーチェが好きだな。おじい様が肖像画を
Someone sniped this man.
大喜びみたいだ。
Any snipers? Any snappers? I guess that counts as a hate counter, huh?
Angie は？
Angie。
キリエおばさんと薬を飲みに戻ったよ。
エンジは本当に体が弱えな。バートラとは大違いだぜ。
緊張すると体調を崩すタイプなんだよ。僕も昔は遠足の日や映画の日なんかに限って体調を
それに比べたらマリア新島からこっちに来るまでの間ずっとベアトリーチェの話三昧さ。ここしばらくずっとだけどちょっと行き過ぎだよな。
いいんじゃないかな。子供の想像遊びだよ。ジェシカちゃんは子供が嘘だって言っちゃうのかい？
まあそこまでは言わねえけどさ。
Maria kept talking about the portrait as though it was an old friend. She promised to play with it later as if she was talking to a living human. George, a man, seemed to think this behavior from a younger member of the opposite sex was cute. But to be perfectly frank, Jessica, who was the same sex, found this behavior a bit unpleasant, even though she realized she was dealing with a younger girl. At one time, even I was fascinated by anime heroines and other fictional characters. However, Maria's behavior seemed to signify something more direct than mere fascination. Something more definite, more vivid. Am I the only one who noticed something odd about her? I'll bet the others all notice it too. Maybe Maria. I still think Maria could be the one behind everything. Bet the others notice all too, but try to ignore it because of that adult dignity George Nissan is always talking about.
申し訳ないね、諸君。当主様は高尚な研究で大変お忙しい。昼は書斎で取られると仰せだ。
Till a second ago, Kinzo's children had been complaining that eating lunch with their father would give them indigestion. Now they knew he wasn't coming, so they started grumbling about how he should at least spare the time to come down during the annual family conferences. Do you guys... do you think about it as a crime? Maybe you can theorize accomplices? Wait, which part?
Oh, like, oh yeah, like all of them dying, obviously. Yeah, I think all the servants would be accomplices. But I don't know. Do you guys mind if I switch games here? Because I'm kind of, my voice is getting a little tired, and I figured this is like a new scene. It's not easy to kill one person, let alone 17 people. Yeah, for real. Okay. I'm gonna try and go back to Mario. Forgot how long this part was. Yeah. Sure, don't push yourself. Aw, thank you guys. It was really fun though. And I'm sorry about earlier if I was a little sensitive. I didn't mean anything by it. I hope you guys weren't sad or anything when I get a little defensive. You know me, a little Siantan. I cannot help it, yeah. Oh. Well, oh, I always forget to reset the counter. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully good. I'm chilling myself. I have a new game I want to play today, which I'm excited for, so I look forward to that. I was gonna start out with White Album, but I don't know exactly the route I'm supposed to go, so maybe I'll go with Umineko instead. So let me change that category really quick. Okay, let me open up Umineko. Umineko. Nyeko, nyeko, nyeko. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Oh boy. Lots of reading incoming. Alright, let's see that you guys can see it. Okay, you can. Until a second ago, Kinzo's children had been complaining that eating lunch with their father would give them indigestion. But now now that they knew he wasn't coming. But he was here earlier, right? I wonder if he died already. They started grumbling about how he should at least spare the time to come down during annual family conferences. Or is this a different time?
ランチを始めさせていただきます。
Oh, this must be a different
遠
time.
方よりお集まりの皆様をおもてなしできるよう、この腕によりをかけてご用意させていただきました。
No one's stomach would fail to rumble after hearing that from the great chef Goda. By the time the splendid dishes were laid out, everyone had stopped talking about Kinzo's absence. It was now Angie's absence that was being discussed. Apparently her stomachache had gotten so bad that both she and Kirie couldn't make it to lunch. Oh. So Angie's here. Hello, Jeremy. I hope you're doing well. So Angie's on the island right now. Interesting.
かわいそうに。ゴーダ、後でキリエさんに相談してお粥のようなものを用意するように。
ああ、気を利かせてくれてありがとう。
Where are we? Episode 7? I think I missed the last two. Yeah, we're in episode 7 right now. We've learned quite a bit. We've learned that there's so many Beatos, and it can get a little confusing, but we learned that the OG Beato, the one that was with Kinzo, apparently she died during childbirth. So that is interesting.
本当にすまねえ
Right now we're in a family conference.
な。どうも緊張に弱い子みたいでな。
I think we're looking at Maria's perspective. Or Maria's
幼いうちはそんなもんや。
past.
吐いたりしないだけ可愛いもんやで。
Oh my god, regurgitating.
ジョージはよく吐いたわね。
Of course he did.
昔は本当に病弱だったのよ。ねえ。
昔の話は許してよ。食事時にする話じゃないよ。
エンジェかわいそう。こんな美味し しいご飯なのに食べられない？
かわいそうにな。元気になったらその分いっぱい遊んであげようぜ。
ダメ。
What?
マリアとは遊べない。
She can't play with me? Why not?
なんだよ。どうして？
だってマリアはベアトリーチェと遊ぶんだもん。だからエンジェとは遊べない。
ベアトリーチェと遊ぶって、またどっかに一人でいてぶつくさ独り言言いながら本を読んでるだけだろ。
Jessica slightly regretted that she hadn't been more tactful. However, she couldn't wipe away that uncomfortable feeling she got every time Maria talked about Beatrice, and that feeling slipped out through her words. How's it going? Hey, Golden Sorcerer! It's going okay. I hope you're doing well.
一人じゃないよ。ベアとも一緒だもん。
Maria may be young, but she doesn't know how to read a person's tone. She immediately burst out in anger, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. Normally, Rosa would have stopped her. However, she happened to have gone to the bathroom at that moment, so there's no one to calm Maria down.
ジェシカはかわいそうだね。毒素の塊だもの。ベアとはまだまだ魔力が弱いから、ジェシカの前になんか現れたら焼き散らされてしまう。でもね、いつかきっとジェシカの前にも現れてくれるよ。誰の前にも。そして黄金鏡の扉を開いてもらうの。でも招かれるかわからないね。だけどマリアだけは連れて行ってもらえるの、黄金鏡に。でもジェシカはダメだよ。ジェシカはダメ。ベアトリーチェのことをバカにする無知猛昧愚昧曖昧、愚かも極まれりの汚らしい毒素まみれの人間
風情。Oh, this is Jessica's past. Oh, okay.
まるで別人さ。
マリア二重人格説なんてのもあったな。
I don't think she has multiple personalities.
二重人格。ああ、そいつは多分ぴったりな表現だろうな。あるいはそれがマリアにとっての理想の人格だったのかもしれない。
自分のなりたいもう一人の自分を生み出すの話か。
なんで私のモットーを知ってんだよ。
難しく考えるな。頭痛になら。
It was something Jessica once told Canon. She had been talking about how anyone can create another self in the image of the person they want to be. I think we heard those words somewhere near the beginning of the second game. Now that I think about it, some very interesting stuff's mentioned since very early on. After this, I'm gonna be playing a new game, so I'm excited for that. I know I do lots of games, but I'm excited to try this one.
でもなれない。
And then we'll do White Album.
生活やしがらみの中に今の自分がいるからこそ、今の自分を変えるなんてことできやしないんだ。
そうだな。自分を変えるとは環境も変えるということだ。それは容易なことじゃね
え。だから私は今の自分はそのままに。
For sure, I'm excited as well.
本当になりたい自分をもう一人生み出すことを思いついたんだ。
両家のお嬢様であることを強いられ、チスお前はなりたい自分を見出した。
だからって家で破天荒はできないさ。
What game? It's a secret until we play it. Hehehe.
母さんに怒鳴られるのがオチだぜ。だからそうした。家にいるおとなしく親の言うことを聞く私に加え。
I hope you guys like it. It's one of my best friend's favorite games.
本当になりたい私をもう一人生み出したんだ。
家ではおとなしく親の言うことを聞き。
She relates to a character in it a lot. And I'll tell you guys which one.
正しい生き様だ。
It's my bestie.
胸を張れ。
Well, one of my besties. I have lots of besties.
ありがとう。まあそのつまりなりたい自分ってのは。
Oops, let me turn the air off. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry. I forgot it was on.
マリアも同じなんだろうと思った。
興奮してまくし立てるマリアもそうだというのか。
あれこそが、そう思うことがあるよ。
親族で一番の年少で可愛がられてはいるが。
何を知っても覚えても、そんなのは親族の誰かが知ってる。マリアにバレることは何もない。私たちはマリアが何かを覚えるたびに微笑ましく。
I kind of love Maria. I love Maria too. She's just a sweetie. She's such a poor little baby.
ひょっとしたらそれが
She needs a big hug. She needs a huge, huge hug. I would love to give her a little hug. Poor thing. Twitch is trolling once again, not notifying me you're live. Oh my god, Merc, hello! Well, it's okay, we barely started, so good thing you're in my Discord where I ping every time I'm live. So that way, you know. Yes, ma'am. I was just saying that after this I have a new surprise game I'm gonna play. I think you might like it too, Mark. Maybe. It's one of my besties' favorite games. It's something that all young boys and girls think when they want to shake off their childhood. It's not a bad feeling when you learn something new and your parents praise you. A fun surprise. I'm like Maria. But when you realize that your parents already knew that thing, that sometimes feel like they're talking down to you. You know what? This is kind of how I feel with you guys sometimes. I'm just kidding. When kids learn their one-digit times table, their parents will probably praise them. However, inconsiderate parents will sometimes ask me questions like, what's 11 times 11 or what's 16 times 16 or something similar. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. That happens, the kid will lose his feeling of accomplishment and will start to feel as though he can never surpass his parents. That's not how I feel.
だからマリアが誰も知らないオカルトに関心を持ち、その知識を深めていったのは容易に想像できる。多分マリアにとっての理想の自分、みんなに尊敬されるオカルトの権威の自分なんだ。
It's interesting that Maria and Kinzo didn't get along because of that, you know what I mean? They both like Beatrice, they both are interested in the occult. What do you feel I wasn't looking? Oh no, I was just kidding. I was kidding about how I kind of relate to that with you guys, about learning new stuff, but you guys know everything, so it's like you're talking down to me, but I was just kidding. I don't feel that way.
普段の生活でオカルトの話ばかりしていたらローザにぶたれるからな。お前がそうであるように普段はもう一人の自分を隠しているというわけだ。
I'm not sure if it was mentioned, but it's because Kinzo has a comically terrible magical talent, but Maria naturally does. Oh, yeah, you're right. That makes sense. So Kinzo's probably like, you stupid bitch, give me that magical talent.
私はこんな時のマリアをそうだと思ってる。いや、本当の自分が普段の自分を塗りつぶしてしまったと言うべきかな。私もそういうのをちょっと覚えが。真相の霊場に憧れて病弱な自分になれたらいいなと思って、咳する真似ばっかしてたら悪い癖になって。
Does she not actually have asthma and she's just pretending? What? Can't imagine what kind of molding he did when Maria started walking around like I met Beatrice. Oh my god, I know, right? He was probably like, what do you mean you met her? Let me meet her. He was probably enraged.
咳込めば周りが優しくしてくれるからか。
So she doesn't have asthma? How did she get diagnosed with asthma though?
いや、嫌な話の流れになった時とか空気悪い時とかに流れを断ち切れるし。
なるほど。それもまたお前のなりたいもう一人の。
She has asthma, but she also fakes it sometimes. Oh, okay. That means okay. Thank you. Then, just what is Maria's other self? An authority on the occult who can out-argue even adults? Or else does it have to do with her relationship with witches? Either way, denying Beatrice in front of Maria is clearly taboo. In search for something more than her everyday life, Maria found it in Beatrice and inside herself. In that case, going to the Golden Land with Beatrice Maria's wish? Yeah, no shit. Hello, duh, we already knew
話が
that.
脱線したか。まあそんな感じで、ローザおばさんが戻ってくるまでマリアは癇癪を起こしちゃって、よせばいいのに、私も売り言葉に買い言葉で返しちゃって。
ベアトリーチェなどいるわけないと。
そんなとこいるもんなら合わせてみろよって。マリアが大泣きしだした頃にはさすがに失言が過ぎたかと後悔もしたぜ。
Sorry。
それで
親族会議自体は私が一方的にマリアに対し、マリアはケロリとしてたよ。一人でどこかに行ってまたベアトリーチェと一緒に遊んでたうんぬんと楽しそうに語ってたから、私を含め誰も頭ごなしに否定したりなんかしない。
I do relate to Maria in a few ways, like how she plays alone a lot. I was an only child, and my mom, like, she decided to go back to school to get her master's degree, and so she was busy all the time, and so I kind of just learned how to play by myself, and like I had a huge imagination. I would always like, I was a lot like Maria in that sense, so I relate to that aspect of like just being by yourself and do it, and just running off alone, because then like, because I'm so used to it, I would run off alone when I was in like families and stuff too. Like even when I was with when I would go visit people, sometimes I'd just run off alone and do whatever, you know?
もうそういうものなんだと思って聞き流して無視してるってのが正解さ。
親族会議の話はそれで終わりなのか。
You too, huh? Yeah.
この話自体はね、私がしたいのはこれが終わって親族がみんな帰ってからの話さ。
Even after the conference ended, I still felt a bit uncomfortable. If Maria just stayed mad, we would have made up with each other and I could have put it all behind me. But since she got over it, I feel like I was the only one unsatisfied.
おや、お嬢様、どうなさいましたか？お暗い顔をして。
ああ、熊沢さんか。いや別に大したことは。親族のみんなは無事に帰ったかな。
時間通りなら。
That's the face of a co-conspirator. You see that face? She's in on it. So Cho's making imaginary friends and having fights. Okay, let me go get more water. I'll be right back. Kumasawa. Okay, I came back with that, but I also came back. I made some waffles earlier and I have some leftovers, so I'm gonna chow down on that as we play.
お嬢様もお疲れ様でございました。
私は何もしてねえぜ。使用人のみんなも本当にお疲れ様。
Sorry, 1 second.
昨日のマリア様との
Kumasaswa. So true. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. The Kumasaswa. Holy shit. Your brain.
まあね。
子供の言うことではありませんか。お嬢様ももう高校生なのですから、不 深く気にすることもないでしょうに。
That's pretty condescending.
熊沢さんはマリアのあれ、子供の言うただのザレ言だと思ってる？
ベアトリーチェ様のお話でございますか？
熊沢さんもベアトリーチェ様と来たもんだ。
Beatrice is the name of grandfather's mistress, the person he's still infatuated with. I realize that as a servant, Kumasawa-san can't speak of her indiscreetly. Still, now that it's become the name of this fictitious witch who lives in this mansion, and it's almost natural for people to call her Sama.
ベアトリーチェなんて私たちが森へ行かないよう大人がでっち上げた階段だぜ。それをいつの間にかマリアが面白がって本当にいるかのように振る舞い出しやがった。
そんなことを言っては罰が当たりますよ。ベアトリーチェ様はいるのですから。
だからさ、そういうのダメなんだよ、生理的に。ジョージ兄さんの話じゃねえけどさ、サンタなんかいるわけねえとまで騒ぎはしねえぜ。だからってサンタが本当にいるわけじゃねえ。
それは間違いですよ、お嬢様。
間違い？
はい、万物八百万には神様が宿っておられます。同じようにこの島、このお屋敷にはベアトリーチェ様が宿っておられるのです。神様と同じくベアトリーチェ様も敬っていれば、何お嬢様の言うようにいないも同然でしょう。しかし敬いを忘れれば必ずや罰が当たります。これは何もベアトリーチェ様に限ったことではないのですよ。
罰が当たるなんて上等じゃねえか。
Oh god. This is what started everything.
会えるもんなら会ってみてえぜ。
お嬢様
She done did it. Sorry, I'm pouring syrup.
そんな罰当たりではいけませんよ。
お嬢様、
本日はお疲れ様でございました。
シャノンにゴーダさんさ、ベアトリーチェの話は知ってるよな？
まあ存じているといえば存じておりますが、それが何か。
The two looked at each other. They looked like a pair who just heard a clueless person suddenly utter a forbidden word.
ぶっちゃけ聞くぜ。いるの？そんなお化け。
いるかいないかと言われれば、それはいないでしょうが、多分。
私はきっといらっしゃると思います。
どうしているって？会ったことあるの？
直接会ったことがあるわけじゃありませんけど、その。
Shannon spoke in detail of how she'd sometimes feel a strange presence or see a silhouette when doing the midnight rounds. Wait 1 second. Sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry, I was just rinsing my plate, so, you know, the syrup wouldn't get all stuck to it and stuff when I clean it later, you know. Well, that was yummy. Shannon spoke in detail of how she'd sometimes feel. Oh, I already read that. And each time she started, Jessica would immediately cut her off, saying she must have seen wrong or been mistaken.
ゴーダさんだって会ったことあるわけじゃないだろ。
もちろんですとも。しかし、まあ。
He was being very evasive. Even a man as big as Goda was apparently unable to deny the existence of someone he'd never met. This really didn't sit well with Jessica. She was a resident of this mansion herself. They were acting as though someone she didn't know, was living here. Of course she didn't like it.
ちょっと待った。今の話をもう一度。
と言いますと？
貴賓室の話ですか？
Goda and Shannon had been recounting several ghost stories about Beatrice. One of those drew a reaction from Jessica.
そうそう。今の貴賓室の話。
I find it interesting or kind of cute how Jessica and Cannon in all the stories thus far, they've both hated Beatrice. Like, Beatrice has fucked with both of them so much. Like, remember when, Jessica, she ran into the room and she wasn't there. And then she got her eyes fucking gouged out or whatever by Beato where she was blinded. Like, they're haters, I know. They're both little haters. It's so cute. You know what I mean? They're both, oh, that's so funny that they're both like little haters. Both Shannon and Goda glanced at each other. After all, it hadn't been a cool story to either of them.
貴賓室には午前2時に入ってはですか？
午前2時にはベアトリーチェ様が貴賓室にお戻りになるので近づいてはいけないですか？
そうそう、それそれ。面白いぜ。どの話もベアトリーチェらしきものを見たの聞いたのって体験談ばっかだけど、午前2時に貴賓室に行けばベアトリーチェ様にお会いできるってわけだ。
それはどうでしょう。
お嬢様、ベアトリーチェ様を悪く言った使用人にはたたりがあると言われています。ましてや貴賓室はベアトリーチェ様のお部屋。
いくらお嬢様でもそれはおよしになられた方が。
貴賓室って今は鍵がかかってるんだっけ？鍵は
キーボックスにあったでしょうか。
多分源氏様がご自分の席にしまわれていると思います。
マスターキーでも開くんでしょ？貸してよ。
そういうわけには
お嬢様、好んで不吉な場所に近づくことはありません。
おいおい、人の家を勝手に不吉にするんじゃねえぜ。とにかく私は決めた。マスターキーが貸せないなら貴賓室の鍵はあるでしょ？貸して。
お嬢様。
To Jessica, the expressions worn by the pair felt more like an ill omen than anything else did. Jessica's eyes, the ill omen thing wasn't the witch or the VIP room, it was them, Maria and the others who believed in witches. In the end, Jessica forced them to agree and she made them bring her the key to the VIP room. Damn.
ベアトリーチェが本当に貴賓室に現れるかどうか肝試しをしたというわけか。
そんなとこだぜ。しかし私は何を意地になってたんだろうな。年派もいかないマリアとの喧嘩を引きずってたに違いない。
Of course, the weather just had to be terrible on that particular night. To be honest, I slightly regretted sticking my nose into something so pointless, but I'd already said so much and even borrowed the key from them. I couldn't just go to Shannon the next day, have her ask me how it went, and answer, well, I gave up because it was too scary. Tee-hee-hee. Normally I'd go to sleep long before 2 a.m. If Mom found me wandering the corridors at this time of night, she'd definitely yell at me. So I waited in my room, stared at the hands of my clock as it ticked closer to 2 o'clock. Sorry. Outside the rain was incredible, the wind strong. Swaying, rustling trees were particularly eerie. I'd complained to Shannon and Goda about making up ghost stories about my house, but I was starting to feel like those ghost stories might not be so impossible after all. The mansion is huge. Honestly, I can't think of an entire mansion as my house. As Mom says, the hallways of the Ushiromiya mansion should be treated like public roads. In other words, my own room is part of my home, but the hallways of the room I don't usually enter are outside. So while part of me feels that this VIP room ghost story was ridiculous, another part of me was so creeped out that it kept frantically trying to convince itself that the first part of me was right. Only 10 minutes left till 2 o'clock. If I want to be inside the VIP room at 2, I need to get there before then. Nothing's gonna happen, I know that. It'll just be a stupid waste of time for a few minutes. I touched the doorknob up to the door of my room and was startled by how unpleasantly cold it was. As long as I stayed in this room, I could laugh off anything. After all, this was my room. But it wouldn't be like that in the hallway. That's outside my territory. And the doorknob, the barrier between the two, is ice cold. Idiot. Why are you so scared of me? You aren't taking Shannon, Goda's, or maybe Kumasawa-san's gossip seriously, are you? I'll prove it. There's nothing strange in the VIP room. The corridor was only dimly lit. Before lights out time, the hallways were brighter. But to avoid wasting energy or something like that, we kept the lights to a minimum at night. So even though I was inside my own house, it was very clearly the middle of the night here. Mom found out that I was wandering around at a time like this to go do a test of courage in the VIP room, which I'm not supposed to even go in. I'd get in a lot of trouble. To make sure she didn't find out, I tried to hide my breathing and my footsteps, so the silence felt unbelievably loud. It was so, even though it was so quiet, the eerie sound of the wind was noisy. The sound of twigs rustling, the sound of some pillar in this old mansion creaking. What's that sound like a beak tacking against the glass? Though it was so quiet, all the little suspicious sounds made it seem noisy. Damn, I'm an idiot. Why couldn't I have brought a flashlight at least? A flashlight to use inside my own home? That's even more idiotic. I mumbled this to myself, hoping it would drown out the sound of the wind just a little. Then I saw it, the door of the VIP room. This was the VIP room, the room for important guests. However, as far as I knew, it had never been used before. None of the guests who came to this mansion were important enough to be given use of this room. Though I'd been clutching that key the whole time, it didn't feel warm at all. It still ruthlessly and icily tormented me. Or maybe that was just a warning. Sorry, I had to blow my nose really quick. If you go back to your comfortable room and hide in your bed, this night will pass like any other. Just go in.
バカにすんじゃねえぜ。ここまで来て、今さら引き下がれるかってんだ。
Even though the key was freezing in my hand, telling me to go back, it slipped into the keyhole quite easily. All that's left is to turn the knob, open it, and I'll be inside the VIP room. It's not like I've never been in there before. Long ago, I explored and played hide and seek all the time, and this room that I rarely entered seemed unusual and exciting. However, I got in trouble for going in and was told that this room is important, so one mustn't enter without reason. After that, they made a rule of locking up unused rooms, and I couldn't go in anymore. So it's probably been several years since I've gone into the VIP room. In fact, it might just be more than 10 years. Oh my god, I don't care. Inside the room was probably changed from how I remember it. Come to think of it, even then I felt there was something unsettling about it. Slowly I pushed the door open. The door was light. Even after I let go of it, it kept opening by itself, as though beckoning me in. Beyond it was the darkness as thick and heavy as ink. Even the dim light that peeked in from the corridor seemed bright in contrast. This part is dragging so much. Stuck my head in, feeling about for a light switch next to the doorway. This was a horribly awkward and comfortable way to do it. All I had to do— okay. Unwilling to take even a single step in the room, I timidly stuck just my arm into the darkness and felt along the wall. Click! The switch, which was hardly ever used, felt stiff and lifeless. However, once the light turned on, the darkness vanished in an instant, and there, exactly as it had been, as though not a thing had changed in all these years, was the VIP room. The curtain and bed cover might have been slightly different, and maybe the chairs and the light had changed too. Still, if I had to put it in words, I'd call it the feel. The stiff, lifeless feel of this room hadn't changed. If I hang around here, someone might find me. I'd rather not have Mom find me here. I readied myself, and as though I couldn't even bring myself to enter this room while the lights were out, I finally entered. As soon as I closed the door, I felt an oppressive, suffocating sensation. Alright, I've shut myself in the VIP room. Bring it, Beatrice. Looked around the room, but I couldn't see any clock. I'm not in the habit of wearing a watch around the house. Damn. Now I'm not sure what time it is, so I know it's only a few minutes left at most. Tried to suppress my desire to use going to get a clock as an excuse to run away. Even so, just standing around like this was boring. When I looked around again, searching for something to sit on, I found something strange. A lifeless head? Oh, it's a doll. And placed on the side table next to the bed. If this room had been used often, I'd have thought it was just one of the owner's personal belongings, but no one lived in this room, so this can't belong to the room's owner. Really did look like an offering. A small French doll was sitting on the side table. The doll's hair was gold. It was wearing a black dress. Just who managed to find this doll and where? There's no doubt that someone placed this doll here to symbolize Beatrice. Does that mean this doll is supposed to be the owner of the room or something? It looked like an offering to that owner. There's a small plate with several cookies wrapped in chocolate and wrapped chocolates. It was all set out neatly, and there was no dust piled up on the doll. In other words, both the doll and the offering were taken care of on a regular basis by the servants, kept in good condition along with the rest of the room. Taken care of? No, it's more than that. Looked like an offering, no, like some sort of worship, a prayer saying, please don't curse us. So even though the doll was more than eerie enough by itself, viscerally it was even more unnerving to imagine it being kept safe and worshipped in a place like this. Jessica forced herself to look away from the bizarre doll. She couldn't bring herself to sit on a bed that wasn't hers. Then again, she didn't really feel like sitting down on a chair either. She'd lost her desire to sit on anything in this room. Wandered about aimlessly, then peeked out the window through the gaps in the curtains to stare at the dark, rainy night. What the hell am I doing? Hanging about in the VIP room this late just because of that fight with Maria is still eating at me. This is totally pointless. Beatrice. Just when did that strange witch start living in this mansion? Grandfather's always yelling about her. Since it's apparently the name of his dead mistress, people started talking about how her ghost must haunt this mansion. There's that kid's horror story about the witch in the forest, which might be a ghost story made by the adults to stop the kids from going in there. The portrait grandfather had hung up in April was really striking. There was also that weird epitaph, the creepy words on that, which sounded like some sort of ceremony with human sacrifices, made the name of Beatrice seem more unnerving. At some point, those stories mixed together, and now people say that the witch Beatrice exists. I don't believe in Beatrice, because I know she's just a fictional person made by the fusion of a few horror stories. Beatrice, who is grandfather's mistress, probably did exist, but she wasn't a witch. story of the Witch of the Forest was made up by adults to prevent... Yeah, you've already said that. That was just a made-up story, not reality. In fact, I've heard about the adults who once scared the kids with stories about the wolves living in the forest. Apparently, the kids realized the wolves couldn't possibly be there, so it was changed to the witch. That's because Rosa went in there and there were no wolves. When the portrait was hung, the once fake character suddenly had a face, and people acted as though she'd been around since long ago. That's right, it's all a ghost story someone made of fiction. And Maria calls Beatrice her best friend, and the servants worship her like a house shrine. I just don't get it, and it creeps me out. The sudden ring of the phone made me jump so hard I thought my heart would explode. There's a phone on the bedside table across from the one with the doll that was ringing noisily. However, I was only surprised by the first ring. By the time it had rung 3 times, I regained my cool enough to grumble about it being a prank done by someone to scare me. If I was rushed to pick it up, I'll probably hear someone laughing at me, saying, "Were you scared?" I thought about ignoring it instead, but it kept on ringing incessantly. It was a pretty loud sound to have going on this late at night. If Mom somehow managed to hear it from her room, and I'm screwed.
Hey. ああ、驚いたとでも言えばいいんだろ。
I decided to pick up the receiver. I'll just say that surprised me and made me follow up, but it looks like Beatrice didn't show up after all. After all, this is my victory in a sense.
もしもし。
ベアトリーチェ、こんにちは。
え？マリア？
I don't get it. Did I hear that wrong? Why would Maria be calling here?
もしもし？
この間は楽しいお歌を聞かせてくれてありがとうからお返しにマリアもベアトリーチェに歌うね。習った新しいお歌を歌うね。
The voice, the intonation, the manner of speech, all of it clearly belonged to Maria. But what is she talking about all her by herself? Maria just kept on happily talking as I stood there, stunned and unable to interrupt. Eventually, Maria started singing an old familiar kid song that even I knew. I don't get it.
マリア？ちょっと待てよ。なんなんだよ。わけがわかんねえぜ。もしもし？
The voice and the lights, everything disappear. In the pitch black, I couldn't see anything. I couldn't tell what was happening. I don't get it. What's going on? Does being in darkness really slow us humans down so much? I knew it's dark, but I really have absolutely no idea what just happened. What was that shuffling sound just now? I'm not sure. I can't explain it. An incredible slithering sound like someone crawling out of a bed. I didn't think I'd heard it. It wasn't that vague. I definitely heard it happen right next to me clearly. However, there was no change to the bed. No one had been sleeping there in the first place, and the sheets were still perfectly straight. Someone had crawled out of the bed. Had laughed in a creepy voice before leaving the room. That's what it felt like. Felt like I'm here and the bed's right there. I'm not only in the same room, I'm right next to it. So why am I so unsure about what happened just a few seconds ago? I gripped the receiver, which had gone completely silent, and waited there alone, unable to move, in a quiet room that seemed identical to the one I entered. Huh? What? If nothing's changed since the beginning, I can just pretend that last minute or so didn't happen, and yet... if something has changed, that would prove something really did happen.
なんだよ。なんでねえんだよ。
Is the doll gone? Did it follow the floor? No, it's not here. No matter where I look, from whatever angle, it's not there. The offering plate with cookies and chocolates is still here. But the thing that it was being offered to, the doll is gone.
嘘だ。
Then what just happened? Is this Beatrice Sama doll supposed to have cackled out loud and left the room? No, that crawling sound was too loud to have been made by a doll. It was a noisy sort of sound, like a kid playing with a blanket and using it as a cape. Then what? That Beatrice Sama doll, supposed to have turned into a human and then run cackling from the room.
嘘だ。
After that, nothing happened. The doll alone disappeared. Nothing else changed. In a VIP room that had remained completely unchanged and was filled only with the sound of wind and rain, I stood there too shocked to move.
人形は結局見つかったのか？
物陰からベッドの下まで探したさ。それこそ中に入り込んでまで。でも見つからなかった。
一体あの部屋で何があったと考えてる？
ベアトリーチェ様のたたりなんて思いはしねえぜ。あるいは使用人の誰かのいたずらだったかもしれね
え。いたずら？
マリアの声はあらかじめカセットテープにでも取ってあって、それを午前2時ちょうどに電話して再生ボタンを押した。そしてほどほどのところで配電盤か何かで停電させた。それからあらかじめ貴賓室のどこかに隠れてた誰かが気持ち悪く笑いながら人形。そう考えりゃ辻褄は合うぜ。
釈然とはしてないようだな。
そりゃそうだろう。
おやしろ様。
だってこれが私を脅かすためのいたずらだとしたら大掛かりが過ぎるぜ。
They all need Oyashiro-sama. They made Maria sing beforehand and record it. Then someone called the VIP room and replayed that recording. Then someone waited until exactly the right time and tripped the breaker for the VIP room. They turned off the power to the VIP room. You'd have to go to the basement. There's a switchboard booth down in the boiler room. There's no phone line down there, so you'd need a different person to play back the Maria tape. You need another person to hide in the VIP room and cackle before leaving. Just how long would this last person have to hide in the VIP room beforehand? How long would they have to hide in the pitch black VIP room under the bed, for example, waiting to scare Jessica, who might or may not come?
魔女のたたりなんてあるわけもねえぜ。でもよ、人間のいたずらだと考えて私を驚かせるためだけに何時間も暗闇で待ち構えてたって考える方が私はよっぽど薄気味悪いぜ。
同感だな。いっそたたりの方がマシだ。そのことを後日使用人たちには聞いたのか？
聞いたってとぼけるに決まってるぜ。それに最低3人だぜ。あの日は源氏さんと郷田さんと熊沢さんとシャノンの4人が泊まってた。そのうちの3人があんな薄気味悪いいたずらに加担したってのか？わけわかんねえ。だから私は聞けなかった。
True, it had been a strange experience for her, but it wasn't something completely impossible for humans to do. Even so, it really must have been more unnerving to imagine a large number of people planning so carefully just to scare Jessica. It's no surprise that Jessica found this scarier than Beatrice's curse.
今でも使用人たちがお前をはめたと信じてるか？
いや、多分ビビっちまった私の勘違いなんだよ。きっと人形はどこかに転げ落ちて私がたまたまそれを見つけられなかっただけなんだ。
すべて気のせいだったと言いたいのか？
人形が消えた以外何の変化も証拠もない。
Gotta go eat dinner, I'll be back. Okay, have fun.
マリアにも後日聞いたけど歌のことも電話のことも知らないと言われた。とぼけたのか本当に知らないのかはわからないけれど、とにかくあの晩のあの出来事は私が確かにあったと言い張ってるだけで何も証明することができない。
皮肉だな。たとえお前が本当にベアトリーチェに会ったと言ってもそれを証明できないのと同じだ。
しばらくはショックだったけど時間が経ってあれは臆病な私が落雷か何かで一瞬だけ停電したのにびっくりして庭木の枝がちぎれてバサバサ落ちる音を誤解したんじゃないかなって思えるようになった。
笑い声は？
変な鳥の鳴き声とか、とにかくそう聞こえてしまう何かの聞き間違いだったかもしれねえ。私は強がってるだけで、本当は信じられないくらい臆病だったんだ。だからあんなことがあったように誤解してしまったんだ。そう考えるようにして、あの晩のことを忘れようと自分に強く言い聞かせた。
すべては闇の中か。
人間忘れようと思えば結構できるもんだよな。以来ベアトリーチェという言葉を聞くたびに嫌な気持ちがこみ上げる。でもそれを顔に出さないように努めてる。
うん。
おしまい。私に話せるのはこの程度の話だけだぜ。情けない話だから誰にも内緒に。
This seems like a decent stopping point.
私がビビリだったって誰にも知られたくねえからな。
わかった。最後に一つだけ質問したい。
貴賓室のことで？
We'll see after the VIP.
違う。食堂でのことだ。
食堂？
お前の階段の直前の親族会議の日、食堂には親族。
ああ、当時はまだバトラは戻ってなかったけど、それ以外は全員いたよ。もちろんじいさまは除くぜ。
エンジェは腹痛で空席だったな。それはお前の隣の席だな。
そうだぜ。
それはお前の右の席だったか。
そうだぜ。それが何か？あれ？おかしいな。どうして？
十分だ。無理に考えるな。頭痛になら。
どうしたんだい？
I feel like that was a big hint, but I don't remember enough about the seating to understand. But okay, I think this is a good stopping point.
Oh, welcome. Oh, I have to reset the counter as usual.
I was waiting for a frickin' video to download, and then I was trying to upload it, and it took so fucking long. I just gave up. I just canceled it because I was like, dude, it's been like over an hour and it's still not uploaded. Like, I'm just fucking giving up. I was so frustrated. But let me open up Umineko.
Hello, Golden Sorcerer. How are you?
I'm good, but I was so frustrated waiting for that video.
いつの日にか。
Cause like, I just ended up canceling it because I have it downloaded, but I was trying to upload it and it was taking like so fucking long. I was like, okay, there has to be some kind of error. Like, I just cancel. I'm just gonna try later because I was like, this is it's driving me crazy. I want to stream because you can't do anything when it's uploading because it takes so much of your internet and stuff. So I was going kind of stir crazy. So I'm very excited to get into it today. She's so pretty! I love this character!
愛しきベアトリーチェの血を引きし忘れがたみが生きていることを源氏は伝えたかったのであろう。
Are the servers are configured? Yeah. Yes. By the way, what? So did Leon become a servant, or did she? I thought she died. Go back 10 lines, because last time you were having... I know, I was like, really In Natsu's eyes, the Leon of this world was nothing more than a baby she hated and was forced to raise, and in this world she rejected that child. Natsu must adore her natural Jessica a bunch more. Baby that doesn't share your blood, so thing. Okay. Have some decency next time. I'll be the one pinching your butt. Thank you, Will. I think I understand more or less, and that's exactly why I need to be grateful for my mother. She raised me fairly. Though it probably so low it'd take a miracle to happen. Animals are always brutal towards children they don't carry. Lions do that too, don't they? We can probably sketch out Genji's line of thinking. The Leon family, the Leon of this world is true blood-related member of the Ushiromi family. He must have wanted that child to live on Rokujima somehow. However, it wasn't as though he could just suddenly show up with Leon and tell everyone who this was. I think I wasn't confused about this part. I was confused about before it, but it's not. It won't show me before. I was only confused because I think they called her a servant or something, and I was like, what?
しかしそれを伝えるのは容易なことではなかった。
They're talking about this world though, where she's alive, I think.
どうして容易じゃないんだろう。
バカね。夏日が知ったら大変よ。
Can I explain it? Yeah, of course. Well, I understand what they're saying right now.
ああ、そうか。リオンが突然現れたら、ジェシカが次期当主じゃなくなっちゃう。
So they're saying Genji had a hard time trying to sneak Kinzo's baby back? I guess. Do they give Leona Natsuki? Strictly speaking, Jessica wasn't the successor, but since she'd been able to select the future successor, it all came to the same thing.
それは知れば知るほどに容易ならざる物語。我の生まれを祝福する者もいれば、源氏はそれを明かす日を静かに待つしかないのである。
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Wait. Celebrated my birth. Is she? So Leon has two possibilities. Natsuki expects them to become lion in the miracle world we saw. Right. Or Leon kills or dies, right? Or does she not really, or does they not really die? Do 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 do. Because I understand the first one. That makes sense. Not die, she pushes the servant holding him as the baby, but when Genji knows this, he goes and found them alive. Oh, so that's why I was confused. Oh, and so then Genji puts him in the orphanage, and then Leon becomes a servant because of that? Wait, so Leon's the one who kills everyone? So, okay, I have another question. Who is talking right here? Celebrated my birth, because now, isn't she speaking in the form of the murderer? So is Leon just the murderer? Or are they talking about someone else right here? I think they're talking about Leon right here.
それは源氏の胸だけに秘められた物語？
リオンも金蔵も夏日もクラウスもジェシカも誰も。
She's a storyteller of the story of the Leonover story? Oh, okay.
みんな知らない物語。
I thought she was the storyteller of the killer.
かくしてこの奇妙な物語は1976
No longer Leon in the world.
ゆっくりと
We know
幕
he
を開
wasn't
ける
given that name. Yeah, I know, it's a different Leon. Is that different Leon the killer is what I'm wondering?
ああ、我こそは我にして我らなり。
Okay, does she speak from two perspectives? Okay.
なぜに運命は書くにも我らを捨ておいて自由気まま身勝手に進むのか。
People, they found the young servant strange for the first one. Oh, so it is. So that she is talking about the other Leon. Okay. So the other Leon's the killer. Because that's what we were thinking, like, who is this? Natsu and Krause's protest came to naught. After all, there's no actual harm in it, so why not indulge Kinzo's whim? Eventually, everyone grew accustomed and began to accept this slightly abnormal everyday life. It's kind of, if it is, I think it's gonna be a little lame if Leon's the killer and not one of the people who were actually there.
彼らは明らかに自分たちとは違う我の扱いに日々の小さな不満を蓄積させていったのだった。
They're the living cat? Yeah.
ソーチお疲れ。今日はどうだった？
今日奥様の機嫌最悪。マジで窓枠なぞられた。ただっち掃除遅いって絞られてた。
マジどうしろと。
All the kids in the Food Queen house are supposed to treat each other as family. Because of this, everyone hides their original names and uses their new blessed names. Maybe the blank character is the word Food Queen. That character is almost always combined with at least one character from the child's original name to make their new name. Still, just giving a person a new name— wait, hold on one sec. Doesn't mean they'll accept it so easily. Boys and girls who have lived in isolation through various trials sometimes feel as though their real first and last names are a bond that's worth holding on to. So most of the Food Queen children hate their names, calling each other by nicknames based on their original names. Of course, that's only done privately. When in presence of the house director or important people, only the blessed names are used. On the job, blessed names are used, and off the job, informal nicknames are used. I get it. Everyone's used to living with two names like this, so they're all comfortable with how the system works. Is one of those mentioned in the early part of the story? Well, what does the early part of the story even mean?
シャワー浴びてきなよ。つうか部屋狭いよね。
Oh, chapter 1? I don't remember enough about chapter 1 to remember if it's someone else.
ねえ、ガラスさん。なんでヤスだけは三人部屋じゃないわけですか？
By Yasu? Excuse me, they probably mean me. I can't remember my parents at all since it was gone as far back as my memory goes, but I was given the last name Yasuda. Apparently my nickname comes from that.
知らないわよ。部屋の割り振りは源氏様が決めてんだもの。私だって納得いかないわよ。ですよね。普通22にしますよね。
つうかさ、ヤスって何者なの？
お嬢様と学校通うのが仕事みたいなもんだし、語学友ってやつ？さっぱりだわ。
Of course, on days when I'm given work, I return to the mansion right after school and work alongside the others. I help out with caring for the garden, cleaning up the mansion. I can't do jobs on my own, so I'm just helping out. Maybe because I'm young, the adult servants are always kind to me. My fellow Food Queen service don't seem too happy about that, though.
熊沢さんって明らかにヤスにだけ甘いよね。というか、孫か何かと勘違いしてるよ。あれ絶対。
これで同じ給料もらってるとかマジありえないわ。意味わかんない。
あんたに学校あるのは分かってるけど、一応は使用人なんだからね。いつまでもお手伝い感覚じゃなくて、早く一人前になって私たちいつまでもあんたにだけ甘くないからね。
I have been trying my best. However, I'm not very strong yet, so I can't carry heavy things. I can't carry a lot of things either. Can't fold clothes right, and I'm not good at using a dustpan. I just can't do it as well as everyone else. Know who Yasu is, but they don't want to kill Kinzo? Probably because he'd fucking rape her. As my— oh wait, I can't say that. I mean— oops. My bad. As my face turned red. I spotted Shannon, who was watching the sidelines and not joining in. Shannon's my only ally. Unlike me, she can do everything well. However, she'll never pamper me. She'll show me how things are done, but she'll never steal my jobs from me. She really is incredible. I want to be like Shannon as soon as I can. She never talks behind people's backs, and no one talks behind her back. She's kind and she gets along with everyone. I want to be like her, and she's always kindly watching over my efforts to become like her. You don't want to be like her. She likes George. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. I really have to pee. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. George is still a kid. This is 10 years ago. Oh, well, I'm just saying she likes George. You're right on track of thinking. You're just missing one piece of the info. Well, I really hope it's not Leon. That's gonna be really lame. I've just been muttering to the ceiling. Shannon gave me an honest answer. Also, don't tell me if I'm close in the future. Or, I don't know, on the right track. I don't want any hints.
あなたを立派な人間に育てるための試練だと思うの。だってあなたは選ばれた特別な人だもの。
Am I special?
特別だよ。
Why am I the only one who's little? I can't do any jobs for myself. Everyone complains that I'm just there to play with my lady. And yet Madame made it clear I'm not to think of my lady as a friend or speak to her in a casual manner. Don't worry, you'll get the answer today, I think. So you know. Well, I still don't want any hints.
あなたはみんなより10も幼いけれど。ということは、みんなと同じ年になるまで新しく来る人たちよりずっと仕事のできる人になっているということだよ。
Thank you, though.
源氏様にも認められて、あなたは新しく福音の家から来る人たちに仕事を教えてあげるリーダーの役になるの。そしてきっとみんなに尊敬されるわ。その頃にはきっと奥様にも認められて、親方様や旦那様にも認められるようにな
Also,
ってる
it's so troll of everyone yelling at me, like, it can't be the baby died, it can't be the, like, screw you guys, the baby didn't even fucking die.
それがあなたに
I don't remember who it was. You guys are troll. You mean like the ugly duckling becoming a swan?
そうかもしれないね。
I feel like someone did.
だってあなたが後ろ
Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know. So never
本
mind.
当に不思議だもの。
Or maybe my memory just sucks.
本当にあなたは誰かが噂して後ろ宮家の血筋を引く誰かの隠し子かもしれないね。
Shannon laughed, saying, wouldn't that be cool? And then you'd be super rich too, but that didn't seem quite right to me. If I was the case, why do I have to live all alone here in the house? Shannon and people like the house director are the only ones who will play with me. I don't have any other friends to play with, and I've spent all my time by myself in my isolated room. Maybe it's because I'm frail and always sleep a lot, but it's been lonely.
ジ、あなたは何をどこまで知っていたの？
君は黙して何も語らないけれど、いつも全てを最初から知っていたんじゃないのかい？
I told you Genji was fucking sus.
19年前、赤ん坊を抱いた使用人が転落し、君は
そして崖下へ行き、まだ赤ん坊が生きていることに気づいたんじゃないの？
生きているか死んでいる、そのような判断は私にはできかねました。
それを判断したのは誰？
決まってるわ、お医者様よ。
どうなの？南條先生？
よろしいのですかな、私が語っても。先生の口からお願いできるのであればお願いします。わかりました。
わかりました。
事故の時すぐに源氏さんから連絡が入り、秘密裏に診察するように念を押されました。
秘密裏に？
どうして？
クアドリアンのベアトリーチェさんも、そしてその子供である赤ん坊も、公になればいろいろとまずいこともあるでしょうな。赤ん坊に戸籍を与える準備を進めておりましたが、その時点ではまだ至っておりませんでした。死なれてはどうにも困る時期だったのです。
では落ちた使用人は単独事故の扱いに？
夏日は黙して語らない。
Oh, we're already talking about Yasu? Mm-hmm.
簡単な工作さ。
でもその赤ん坊は生きてたのね。
I just hope that this isn't, she's not the killer because it's gonna be so lame.
さようです。無論大怪我でしたとも、あれだけの怪我をして生きながらえたのは奇跡でした。もう少し何かの角度が違えば。
Damn, Nazi just killed a servant then for no reason. Oh my god,
あるい
Nazi.
はもう少し源氏さんが運び込んでくるのが
Holy
遅かっ
shit, she just killed her for no reason because the baby lived. That's actually insane.
た。あらゆる奇跡が集まってその赤ん坊は生きながらえていたのです。私は諦めていました。まさか生きているはずがないと思ったのです。
でも生きていた。
Wait, okay, I have another question. If all the fucking seven sisters of purgatory, if they're just servants, how are they able to even be on the island and then there only be like 17 people? That doesn't make any sense.
生命のなんと力強きこと。
So, fuck.
これは運命だわ。
運命。生き延びてやがては何かをなせという運命。
はい、私は
Also, what does this have to do with
これを何
Battler?
かの運命だと思いました。六軒島で生涯を終えられたクアドリアンのベアトリーチェ様の血がこの子に何かを
Wait, so Leon's the one who disguised himself as Beatrice,
生
maybe?
き延びさせたに違いない
I don't fucking know, dude.
そう思ったのです。
しかし源氏は赤ん坊が生きながらえたことを不幸な事故で転落し死亡したと
Why did he
短く
lie?
金蔵は嘆き悲し
Oh
み
wait, I know,
その
probably
嘆
so
き
he didn't screw
悲し
her.
みよりも狂気に彩られたものだった。
Did we already do the bit where we asked to speak to one of the servants?
Ask Golden Sorcerer, I don't know.
おお、ベアトリーチェよ。なぜに再び我が元より逃げ去るのか。
Oh, where Will asked to speak to one of the servants? I don't think so.
Oh, never mind. Apparently we have.
今度こそ過ちを繰り返すまいと誓ったのに、なぜに？
源氏は尊敬する主人のことをただ一つだけ信じていない
I'm
こ
so
とがあっ
curious
た。
what you thought about it.
Where Will has to. What? Trying to refresh my memory. What happens when Will asks to speak to one of the servants? Are you sure we went? I don't remember. I'm afraid to say anything in case I remember. That's right. When he asked about canon. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, you said one of the servants, so I got. Oh, yeah. I remember. It's coming back to me now. When you said servants, I wasn't thinking about Shannon canon. Yeah, that was weird. That's a good point. That was really weird how Shannon was like going crazy mode. And also, why couldn't they speak to canon? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I still think, yeah, this person could be canon, even though it's supposed to be Leon. I know it's Leon, but I still think... I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. I think you're kind of meant to answer it there. Well, I'm just gonna keep going, and then... can answer all of it later, after I'm finished.
それは、ベアトリーチェの孫を、果たして本当に家族として迎え入れられるのか。である。源氏はクワドリアンのベアトリーチェにもずっと仕えていた。その胸中についても詳しかった。
Sounds good. I love writing along with you. Oh, yay! Also, I hope you had a good day, Jeremy.
彼女が金蔵の寵愛を一身に受け、父のように敬愛していたことも。しかし、それは金蔵のそれとは異なった。金蔵は彼女をベアトリーチェの生まれ変わりと思い、亡きベアトリーチェへの万感の思いを、その思いを、クワドリアンのベアトリーチェが彼女は父のように思い、その思いを踏みにじられることになるのである。
Had a very generic Seattle day, getting a coffee in the morning and then getting a bit high. Yeah, that's like literally just all about Seattle.
自分は父のように思ってたのに、向こうは妻と思ってた。
We get it. He's fucking gross.
思いのすれ違いが生んだ悲しい。
金蔵様のお気持ちもわからぬわけではありません。金蔵様とて彼女が生まれた時から亡き思っていたわけではありません。私もお酒を飲みながら聞かされ、私は笑い話と思って聞いておりましたが、
育つほどに母に生き写しになる驚きを。
That's kind of what daughters do.
年を重ねるごとに抑えられなくなっていく胸の高ぶりよ。
She needs fucking therapy.
悲劇を引き起こしてしまうのではないか。私はそう思いました。
That's what I thought too.
ベアトリーチェ様は苦しんでおられました。しかしついにご自身の気持ちと金蔵様、私はベアトリーチェ様より何度も胸の内を打ち明けられ、しかし私には申し上げられませんでした。
それは確かに言えないね。
Then she died in childbirth. That's so fun. Or did the other Beatrice die in childbirth? I don't even fucking know. There's too many Beatrices.
一応金蔵さんの名誉のために申し上げる。
No, she didn't die in childbirth. She died with Rosa. Duh.
金蔵さんも苦しんでおられた。生き写しになるその娘が娘と思えなくなると苦しんでおられた。
Well, at least she got the fuck out of there before she died. Like I said, Rosa needs to fucking save her from that.
金蔵さんも理性と良心に従い抗われたと思う。
金蔵は愛した亡きベアトリーチェの忘れがたみである娘に愛情を注いだ。
Person who gave the gold is yeah.
父として注いだ。しかし、ならばなぜに娘に母と同じ名を与えたのか。
Because he's insane.
ああ、金蔵の罪は彼女と引き換えのように死んだベアトリーチェ。その名でそのまま彼女を呼んだ。金蔵はその瞬間から彼女をベアトリーチェの生まれ変わりだと決めていたのである。
So maybe the person who's masking as Byato wanted to connect with Battler because he wasn't Asumu's daughter. But also, who's... or son, I mean.
悲劇を犯した金蔵がその罪を悔い
Wait a minute, that means Rudolph screwed someone else. I just put 2 and 2 together. That means Rudolph screwed someone other. Well, we don't know specifically who he screwed. It could be Kirie. But it could also be fucking Natsuhi, dude.
後ろ宮家に正しい形で迎え入れた存在ということだ。
そういうことよ。他のかけらの話をすると、リオンが迎え入れられながら金蔵が悲劇を犯すかけらなんてのもあったりして、そのかけらも探してみる？
見たくありません。そんなもん人の人生のあらゆる場所に最悪の可能性や妄想を勝手に混ぜ込んで、その運命を嘲笑うのがあなたの仕事なんですか？
Burns just so cruel.
残念なことにこいつは
魔女よ。失礼ね。
I mean, I get she's been through a lot, but that doesn't mean you have to be evil.
源氏はそういう最悪の未来を予見し、より良い未来になるようわざとは。
そうよ。かつて惚れた女の娘に手をかけてほとぼりも冷めない男よ。ベアトリーチェの気持ちを知り同情していた源氏は金蔵のことをたやすく信じる。
金蔵の忠実なしもべである源氏が。
源氏は公私をしっかりと使い金蔵に忠誠を尽くす一方で、彼女に対して犯した過ちは容易に許す。
かもな。源氏はリオンの存在が容易に知れることがないよう3つも年齢を詐称させてる。
確かにこの世界の私は1976年に小学その年には自分はもう4年生になってるはずです。
病弱だったことが理由にならないなら、源氏はおそらく入念に生まれと19年前の赤ん坊のことを金蔵だけでなく、そこにその年に生まれた不審な幼い使用人が入ってきたら、夏日の女の勘はピンときたはずだ。
Had the child been too sick to go to school for 3 years, or had the age been fake so Natsuhi wouldn't figure everything out?
いずれにせよ、この世界のお前は年を3つ少なく教えられているはずだ。
ご名答。この世界のリオンは生まれつき年を3つごまく虚弱で小柄。発育不良だったしね。案外ごまかせたみたいだわ。
Oh, it's a heart.
源氏は見届けねばと思った。金蔵が果たしてベアトリーチェの子を子として受け入れられるや否や、適齢になるまでを福音の家で過ごさせ、幼き使用人として呼び寄せる。父も子も互いに互いを知らない。源氏は思った。もしも真に親子の愛情があるならば、金蔵はこの子に亡き母と娘の面影を見るだろう。そして誰に明かされずとも親子の絆を取り戻せるに違いない。そう思った。あるいはその時はやがて自然に訪れるだろう。その時に父と子に真実を話せばよい。その日がやがて訪れることを信じて、源氏は何も知らせず、運命の日を待ちながらベアトリーチェの子を見守るのである。
And time continued to pass. Days slid by as he quietly watched over her Beatrice's child. Oh, my eyes keep
第2
watering.
章、
Oh, yeah, I
初
forgot.
めての友人。
ヤス、あんたちびぼうきどうしたの？
窓枠掃除用に使ってなかったっけ？
The small broom is a little thin broom that looks like a large paintbrush. We use it to clear out dust in small corners like window frames. It's one of the cleaning tools I was put in charge of.
しっかりしなさいよ。あんたに何やってんのよ、どんくさい。
ほら、急いで探しておいで。奥様に見つかる前に。急いで急いで。
どうした？ヤスがちびぼうき、またどこかで泣く。こいつ、物をなくす天才。
だからヤスに物を持たすなといつも言っている。そいつはそそっかしいからいつも物をなくす。
一生懸命やってるんだからそんなこと言っちゃいけません。ほら、急いで探してらっしゃい。待ってるから。
Okay, not wanting to hear my fellow servants complain even more, I spun around and headed off. If you lose a tool, you get in trouble. If no one knows who did it, we all get yelled at, so one of them will probably tell Madame that it was my fault. So it really is my fault that I lost it in the first place. I wonder when I lost it. When? We cleaned out the entire chapel today. The chapel is a large building behind the mansion. However, no one ever goes near it normally. Even so, we are ordered to clean it a few times each year. Kinzo calls it a sacred building, so Natsu is very strict about it. We'd cleaned every little nook and cranny from top to bottom. It had taken all day. I had been in charge of cleaning the window frames, but I also been given many smaller tasks. While those small jobs were keeping me busy, I completely forgot about the small broom, and I must have left it lying around somewhere. I began to hate myself for it. This isn't the first time this has happened. Happens all the time. Every time I set something down, it always disappears. It goes somewhere else, vanishes. Thought it was probably the witch Beatrice pranking me. The ghost of the witch gained power from Rokenjima's evil spirits and was reborn. Until Kumasawa-san told me, I never knew the meaning of the shrine on the rocks by the sea.
熊沢が語りしは、漁師たちの間に語り継がれし古き古き物語。かつて六軒島は悪食島と呼ばれ、人の魂を喰らう恐ろしい悪霊が住んでいたと伝える物語。
ねえ熊沢、僕たちにも聞かせてよ。
恐ろしい恐ろしい六軒島の悪霊の物語よ。
いいですともいいですとも。六軒島はかつては、でももっと大昔の呼び名は悪食島でした。島に近寄る船乗りを海の底に引きずり込んで魂を喰らうと噂され、そんな恐ろしい悪霊がこの島にいるんでございますよ。
それは熊沢の好む新しい使用人がやってくるたびに聞かせる。普段ならばくだらないと笑い捨てられるそれも。
Maybe Kumasawa is
後ろ宮家の屋
Beatrice.
敷以外に何も存在せず。
She's the one who's all spreading the story to everyone so that Byato gets more power.
嵐の夜には不気味なうなりを聞かせるこの寂しい六軒島では、誰もが神妙に耳を傾けるのだった。
あの海岸の社は悪霊を封じ込めるためだったのね。
親方様も薄気味悪いオカルト趣味をお持ちだし、
お屋敷も薄気味悪くて何かが潜んでそう。
そうですとも。旅の修験者がようやく抑え込むのが精一杯。
Hello, Cappy. I hope you're doing well too.
かろうじて封じ込められてはいますが、今も夜な夜な犠牲者を求めて。
親方様の書斎見た？
見たわ。まるで悪魔の実験室だわ。
親方様は悪魔の研究をしているって噂だよ。
死んだ愛人ベアトリーチェを蘇らせる研究だって言ってたわ。
その魔法の実験の生贄に子供たちを呼び寄せてるんじゃないかって。
怖い。親方様に一人で書斎に来いって言われたらどうしよ
う。なんかね、昔書斎に行ったまま帰ってこない子がいたらしいよ。
きっと亡霊のベアトリーチェの新しい肉体にする実験の犠牲になったんだわ。
そうですとも。ベアトリーチェ様が肉体を求め亡霊となってさまよっておられるのです。2階の貴賓室はベアトリーチェ様の住みか。お部屋を掃除するときはくれぐれも礼をさもないと。
思春期の想像力たくましき少年少女たちにとって怪談は恐ろしいながらも魅力的なおとぎ話であった。一つの物語を共有し共感することで連帯感が生まれる。すると共感は義務となり、それを受け入れることが共同体に加わる。ずっと昔からそれは繰り返され。
ええ、私も六軒島
I
で
don't give a
お勤
fuck,
めをするように
Shannon.
熊沢さんや先
I
輩
hate
方に
this
聞かされ
bitch.
ました。
You stupid hoe. It's a good day when I get to see you. Aw, you're so sweet, Cappy. Oh, just give me 1 second. Let me add to the counter. Cannon! My cannon.
私も聞かされました。
Ew. Means every day is a good time. Yep, it's true. I try to stream every day. Sometimes I miss a few days. I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I have to go to a funeral. So I might not be up for streaming tomorrow, but I hope you guys understand.
主に熊沢さんでした。
臆病そうなシャノンはともかく、男の子のカノンや大の大人のゴーダまで怪談を信じたの？
僕は別に信じてたわけでは。
怪談やジンクスなどはどこの職場にもあるものです。
Oh, thank you.
私がかつて勤めておりましたホテルにもいくつもそういう話がありましたとも。
つまりバカバカしい話だと思って気に
It's
しな
not someone that I knew, but it's someone who is very close to someone I'm very close with, so I'm going to support them. You know what I mean?
空気を読むってとこは。
But still, funerals are really hard. I cry at funerals even if I don't know the person, just because I see all the pain.
ですね。怪談もジンクスもその職場のローカルルールです。それに新参者が背けば打ち解けることはできませんからね。
I don't like funerals. I wish they weren't a thing. I think it can be really good for closure. I think a lot of things like death doesn't really feel real. So my mom never had a funeral because she died right when COVID was starting, and I really wish she did, even if it was sad. But that's my opinion. We don't have to agree. That's just how I feel.
そういうこと。魔女なんているものか。バカバカしい。なんて言うと姉さんと喧嘩になるからね。
No, I think you're right. Oh, thank you.
上辺だけでも合わせた方が楽だったし。
もうそんな気持ちじゃバチが当たるよ。大怪我をした人もいたらしいんだから。
そんな感じでどこの職場の怪談と会社創業者のとんでも武勇伝はどんなに突拍子がなくても受け入れて信じる。それが新しい職場に溶け込むということですとも。
Gives people some comfort to know that even after they die, people honor them. Yeah, for sure. Like, I definitely feel bad for my mom. I want to do my own funeral for her.
みんな大人だね。
Yeah, one day I'll do that for sure. I went to each window around the chapel in the order I had cleaned them, searching carefully in all the places I might have left it. been cleaning the windows with it, so it'd probably been set down near one of those. When I did leave it behind, I wonder. Now that I think about it, I don't think I had it anymore when I reached the last window, so I must have completely forgotten to clean that window frame. Through the window I could see the others leaving one after another. Shannon turned around and glanced up looking worried. I don't want to be responsible for making everyone wait, so I'm actually glad they're leaving without me. If I said I wanted them to wait for me, I'd be relying on them too much. The sun's beginning to set and the chapel's getting darker and darker. I don't want to hang around in a place like this all by myself. Better find the small broom fast. No, that's not all. I also need to clean the window frames, I forgot. Madam is strict. She'll probably check all the windows carefully. If she does, I'll be the one who gets in trouble tomorrow. But really, where did I lose it? Why did I lose it? The darkness grew and grew. When it became dark enough that I would need a light before long, I began to panic. I dashed around and around the chapel, tears streaming down my face. Stumbled about pathetically. I could feel the presence of a prankster witch giggling at me from the crack of the door and the gaps of the ceiling. The ghost of Beatrice, the master's mistress, wanders about in search of a body to this very day. She absorbs the power of Rogue and Jima's evil spirits. Her strength steadily grows, and she waits for the day of her resurrection. And for some reason, she's peeking out at me. And if I ever take my eyes off something for a second, she snatches it away and hides it. This isn't the first time this has happened. Whenever I look away, keys, handkerchiefs, pencils, erasers, all of them vanish almost right away. Sounds like a personal problem. Even though I was planning to use them later, I just want to put them in their proper place. They disappear as soon as I turn around. Isn't someone hiding them as a prank? It's happened many times when I'm the only person around. Everyone always says I'm too careless and forgetful, and they laugh at me, get mad at me. I try to be alert, but like some kind of bad joke, I lose things easily when I forget about them for just a short while. Probably have ADHD. So sometimes I think this eraser is going to disappear sooner or later and I stare at it, but at those times alone it doesn't disappear. Nothing disappears when I'm alert. But as soon as I think I'm safe and the tension relaxes just a little bit, then something else will disappear. Why is it always me? That doesn't sound like Beato. Yeah, I hear you. I can tell that witch is laughing at me as I lamely run around in circles. That's not Beato's voice. Listening to that voiceless laugh, I finally slammed my hands against the wall, crying tears of frustration. Please just stop it. Why do you always hide my things and get me in trouble? And the witch answered,
愚かな。決まっておろうが。そなたがそうして困ってうろたえている姿が面白いから以外に。
Who is this? I couldn't bear it, even though I knew what she said was true. Hearing it said directly was incredibly annoying. I understand that small broom was probably somewhere in this chapel. No, that's not quite it. I'm sure that the moment before I reached this window, it was right on the windowsill. Third, I'm sure I put it by this window, but the prankster witch Beatrice used her magic, and just before I reached the spot, she instantly teleported the small broom to the next window over. The instant I approached that window, a hole appeared beneath the small broom, swallowing it. Is it Gap? And it came up by the next window after that. It landed right inside it, as though it had been there the whole time. This happened over and over again. As I ran up to the window, the small broom fell into a magic hole and went to the next window. And when I went to that window, it went to the next one. I realized she was just making fun of me, so no matter how much I searched, it would be useless. But if I stop searching, it'll just be sitting there by one window or another. So this isn't a search, it's a test of endurance. I kept chasing after the small broom, and Beatrice kept making it escape to the next window over, trying to make me give up. This is an eternal chase that'll only end when one of us gives up. So I kept going around and around, even to windows that I knew I had already searched. If it's not by this one, then try the next one, then the next one. And the witch kept moving the small broom to the next window and the next. Just give it a rest. How long are you gonna make fun of me? This isn't the only time. You always do this. The shrill voiceless laugh of the foremost witch continued to mock my sobbing. The witch is right beside me, laughing at me. As I dash around the chapel, she's following along with me, taunting me. Then, she must be there. She's right behind me, just over my shoulder, still cackling away. I know that turning around won't help since she has no form. I can try to look, but I mustn't look with my eyes. Once my eyes tell me there's nothing there, I won't be able to see anymore. I learned that from the director of the Fu Queen House. You mustn't try to see with your eyes. You must see with the eyes of your heart. The whole world is filled with with God's love and the many blessings of everyday life. One can see God, angels, and the Holy Ghost. Sure, buddy. If you try to look with your eyes, you won't see them, so you won't be able to see them. So you won't be able to feel them or understand them. The eyes of the heart you will quietly understand. You don't look at their image. You see and draw them with your heart. This way I learned how to recognize beings not of this world at the Fu Queen House. It doesn't just mean being able to see God. The power lets one see all those are not of this world. Please stop it now. Stop this prank. I'm clumsy, bad at my job, and I do put things down and forget about them a lot. But I know which things were my fault and which things were because of your pranks. Sounds like Gap. Usually called Yasu, and one of the older servants is laughing behind my back at some mistake I've made, so when I hear the name it feels bad. She called me not by the blessed name given to me by the house, but by the unblessed name. Upsetting the heart is a classic move that evil beings make. They do it to make it harder for people to notice their presence. To beings like witches, being understood is like shoving them out into the light of day. It won't work. In the Fu Queen House, I learned how to perceive those not of this world, so I'm already able to understand you. It won't work. I've now understood and perceived you. No matter how many unpleasant things you say, you'll just expose the ugliness of your heart. Without turning around, I slowly let my range of vision fill the entire chapel. It's as though the viewpoint of my soul is floating out from the shell in my head. See? Inch by inch, my range of vision is floating out of my head and drifting upwards. So I look down at myself, standing there with my head hanging and eyes tightly shut, the eyes of my heart, very slowly, rose up to the ceiling of the chapel. When I looked down from there, I saw myself standing in the center of the chapel and the witch standing behind me. Apparently the witch realized that I could see her. I knew it was Gap! I knew it! I'm a genius. She turned around and raised her eyes to look at the eyes of my heart floating at the ceiling. At last, I could see the witch Beatrice. Well, isn't that ironic? It's not Beatrice, with the eyes of my heart. Is this why Beato and Gap are such longtime friends, or is that unrelated? Demonic lips twisted in an ugly curve. It was clearly a challenging, repulsive demon smile. She wore a blood-red dress and a hat. The design was completely different from anything humans wore. Her hair was blonde. It had countless beautiful curls like a princess from a picture book. But there was no trace of cuteness about her. You sad witch who can be seen by no one, heard by no one. Have you been pulling these pranks all this time just to catch the attention of humans?
人間どもの隙に介入するが、ほんのちょっとした勘違いとわらわの存在をケーキのろうそくでも吹き消すかのように簡単に
If so, then I've just saved you, because I understand you and I've perceived you.
救うだわらわにとってそなたとの出会いなど新しい暇つぶし以上でも以下でもないわ。
It's getting dark. I don't have time to play with you anymore.
おやおや、これはすまぬ。夢中で遊んでいると暗くなるのに気づ
Please
かぬ
give
も
it
のだ。
back, my cleaning tool.
ちびぼうきとやらかあるぞ。その隣の窓辺
But as soon as I get close, she'll move it to the next window over.
我が姿が神出鬼没、指を一つ鳴らすだけでこのように自由自在よ。
The witch snapped her fingers, and various things throughout the chapel were sucked into a black pitfall beneath them, disappearing. No, they didn't disappear. The instant they vanished to the dark holes, other dark holes appeared in completely different parts of the chapel, and the vanished objects fell out of there. Chairs, musical scores, clocks, vases started appearing and disappearing all over the room. It made it feel as though countless tools were flying about the chapel.
やれはするがやりはせぬ。さすがにこれではいたずらの域を超えるのでな。
I wonder what the difference between a prank and magic is to a witch. When she snapped her fingers again, all the loud flying objects returned to their original spots and silence fell.
そなたをわらわを捕らえたとな。それは同じであるわ。わらわがそなたを捕らえたのと同じことであるぞ。
The director told me not to try and see evil beings. If you see them, they will possess you. Now that I understood the switch, a bond has been formed between us.
その通り。そなたがわらわを認めたおかげでわらわはそなたとの縁を日々に退屈していたわらわにとってそなたごとき幼子であっても話し相手が生まれ
I'll
るの
talk
は
to you
良
from
い
time
こ
to
とだ。
time, so will you stop playing pranks like this?
いや、話し相手ではない。遊びならばいたずらはつきものであろう。まあよい。今日はこれで十分楽しんだ。日が陰り月が満ちてきた。わらわもそなたの前にいつまでも姿を現すのは疲れる。今日はこれにてほうき一本でそなたとたっぷり遊べた。
Please give it back.
嫌だ。これはそなたとの出会いの記念に文句はないな。
If I said I did, would you give it back to me?
わらわは人間の言うことなど聞きはせぬ。しかし友人の言うことには耳を傾けぬでもない。
Give it back, I'll acknowledge you as a friend.
愚かな人間め。それが魅力的な取引とでも思わらわに取引を持ちかけたくば神秘の魔法陣の一つも描いてみせよと言いたいところだな。そなたの申し出は
What do you mean you might?
そなたを我が友人として迎えてよいもの。何しろ魔女は天の弱。答えを求められたら即答を拒むのが魔女というもの。
Understood, then I'll leave my small broom with you. Please give it back when you decide to become my friend.
このほうきそなたしばらく預からせてもらいそれを迷う悦を楽しませてもらおうぞ。
When the witch snapped her fingers, the broom for which I had searched for so long fell out of the hole of the air, landing between the fingers she had just snapped.
それではさらばだ。そなたとの遊戯ぜひまた遊ぼうぞ。
If you're my friend, that is.
猫はネズミをいたぶるとき友情
The witch faded away. As she did, the eyes of my heart shut themselves. I turned to my body. I felt suddenly tired and let out the breath I had been holding. Of course, when I turned around, there was no one to be seen. I couldn't feel the witch's presence anywhere anymore. It had gotten very dark by this time. I decided to leave the chapel. There's no point in searching for the small broom any longer, not until the witch decides to give it back. Went out of the chapel key had been left in the lock. I used it to lock the door. What am I going to do about the small broom? There's nothing I can do. I can't even blame the witch. I must acknowledge I'm responsible for giving the witch a chance. When I happened to glance downwards, I saw a small broom lying there by my feet. It was the broom I had been searching for all this time. Don't tell me that it'll all be swallowed up by a dark hole the instant I bend over to pick it up. No, this is a sign from the witch that she acknowledges me as a friend. I picked it up. Oh, I am one yet many.
この島に来て初めてできた友人はどうやら人間ではないようだった。しかし思い返せばそれは当然。魔女の島でできる友人がどうして魔女でなかろうか。これが我とベアトリーチェの初めての出会いである。しかしながら勘のいい諸見はお気づきのように、我がベアトリーチェと呼ぶその魔女は後に他の名で呼ばれることとなる。しかし人ならざるものであることに違い、そして人ならざるものに縁を持つことは人ならざる世界への縁を持つことともなる。我は未だこれより六軒島で数奇なる運命をたどることになるとは知る由もなかったのである。
End of chapter 2. Seems like a good place to pause.
Honto.
I'll save here.